tell you something you already know. The world ain't all sunshine and rainbows. It's a very mean and nasty place, and I don't care how tough you are, it will beat you to your knees and keep you there permanently if you let it. You, me, or nobody is gonna hit as hard as life. But it ain't about how hard you hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. How much you can take and keep moving forward. That's how winning is done.
Well, you can tell by the way I awkward walk, I'm gonna shit my pants, there's no time to talk. A fuck came out, yeah, it was funny, and I'm standing here, but my butt feels muddy, and it's alright, it's okay. Please step out my fucking way.
That's proof why you should never trust a fart right there. You never know what you're gonna get. 10% release, my friends. Cheers! Happy Saturdays. Welcome to the Shenanigans. Richard, Rob, Steve, Eric. Hope all is great. Ooh, a blank base plate. What's you got going on? Hope all is great. Everyone's having a great, fan-brickin-tastic weekend. It's been a long grind this week, but work's over. Looking forward to getting the next week going on. As much as I love my weekends, you know, another week or two here and a little bit of easy street and all that good stuff. Joseph, sup? Sup, man? Right on. Cheers. Cheers, Steve. Old school thumbnail back. That's the one I usually use when I'm doing Ninjago type builds. Funny enough, I'm rocking out Medieval Castle. So let's start with pinning the invite. Just in case, you know, keep her all inclusive. Steve, been a long time. Feel free to join, my good friend. Brig Sergeant, if you're out there. Richard, hopefully you got that phone fully charged, bro. I am going to jump over here real quick as I explain what I'm going to be working on tonight. First of all, macro needs some redemption. Last weekend, you know, we had a good chat going on. King Old North, what's up? Had a good chat going on. I was working with this scenario. I wanted to use this type technique to build up that Blue Bricks Church, which is an epic build, by the way. It looks great in the medieval layout. So my problem is, and Richard, I feel you on this one, but my problem is when I build this up, like let's say this is the organic look I'm going for. I'd have to build pillars up to support the church on the inside. Where's the hell's the inside over here? The inside, right? So I got to build the pillars up on the inside, and then I got to plate it. But because this is such an irregular curve, put on random 1x1 studs and jumpers and all that, I'd never be able to get the plates to line up fully. So in some spots, it would be overhanging, and some spots it would be set back with more jumpers and stuff. I just felt like it was going to be a damn endless battle. Richie, cheers, man. Our toy world. Good to see you. Good to see you. Kind of been hanging out all day in a way. Been seeing all kinds of streams. Right on, man. Good to see the support. Yeah, this phone kills me trying to do the laptop setup. Ideal if you can plug it into the wall. So I skipped that, and this is where I'm coming in for some redemption, because I literally spent 4 hours monkeying around with that POS, and then I realized this isn't going to work. The picture in my head is going to come to fruition, but it's not going to be exactly as I imagine it. So I'll show you what I got, what I came up with. It looks good. Looks good. Not 100%. Again, the picture I was thinking, but I'm not going to complain. As I drop a little boom shakalaka. I got to be selfish, you know. I gotta be that pompous ass at the moment and put myself on big screen to show you guys. So I got it built up. I wanted to have the tombstones kind of on the bottom in the back in this leftover open area that I got. added a whole bunch of flowers, even ran out of some pieces, so I'll have to get more of those. Continued the path down, so it's all raised up, but there's still that path down. And as I add more minifigures in here, I'll switch out the tiles for little 1x1 studs, little plates that can stick the minifigures down. Do a knight kneeling at the front doors or something, kind of a little hedge, right? So I wanted to use that other technique to have more of a round, organic, built up on like earth as much, not as much as a retaining wall. But it was not happening. I fought with that for 4 hours last stream, and it was painful. So I'll play around with this back area. I feel like this back area could use a little bit of a jazz up. It's kind of bland back here, but with the flowers and stuff, kind of like you'd expect around a church. You know, it's medieval, it's old school. Had to add in the birch tree just for that pop of color. It really stands out. Maybe I could clean this area up a little bit. This is just where the round plates of the original set kind of hang out. I'm content with it. And then I'll try and use my leftover blue bricks pieces, because there's another part of this set, which is actually in the medieval layout, but it's a big, huge curved wall. So it attaches to a pillar like this, which is missing. And then a big, huge curved wall comes out. But to include that, it takes up like 1.5 48 by 48 plates. And I like the way this is better. So blue bricks. That's going to be you, Eric. King Blue Bricks here soon. And then the good part about this is all Lego. I literally lift this set up. Blue bricks, Lego, completely separate. So it actually worked out. Nice. Down the road to take it apart, I don't have to fuss around too much. Is the church for sale? You might have to put in an offer. It is KO on bluebricks.com. It sure is. Richard says, I feel you, Macro. Always got to do what you can with what you got. Sometimes things work out in a different way originally than thought. Yeah, another good point. I was thinking of all the green plates I was going to need, parts at hand. That's another solid point, Richard, when I started mocking this. The troubles I was running into and the pieces I had on tap to possibly solve those problems. It was too much for me at that time on that stream. Last weekend, after spending 3 hours, somewhat frustrated, I was just like, no, I'm going to do it this way instead. And again, yeah, can't argue. I appreciate your guys' feedback. Can't argue. I'm pretty content with it. Pretty happy. It's going to be high enough that it stands out a little bit from all the other buildings. So with that being said, I also wanted to jump into finally the hangman, the public execution build, mock, scene I wanted to set up in that medieval beside the guillotine. That's what we're going to start the stream with. I'll do a little share screen, drop some beats, go fart around on Pinterest and some Google searches, images, and see what we can come up with. And I don't think, honestly, that the hangman minifigure scale, whatever you want to call it, public execution is going to take that long to build. So we got many projects. Again, that blank base plate is going to be the last one. Man, say that 10 times fast. I want to start with a big round tower, but that's after the hangman, some farming activities because I got parts and pieces in, and switch out this little island because right now it's a flat backed island, which doesn't seem very natural. So I kind of want to round that out, pop some tiles off. Yeah, should be a good stream. I'm hoping. Got the medieval book out, Eric, the one we got in Chicago there. And when we start with the scene, I'm going to start with a bubonic plague, the Black Plague there, running through the medieval layout. All right. And as I promised, got to rack up those copyright strikes. Many good ones we could start with. To be honest, I was coming from watching the Bellator MMA 290 fight. Bader versus Fedor. That could be a good one. Let's try. Let's try this one. Wow, the original has 1.9 billion views. Woo! This guy's good. Frog Leap Studios. Anyone follow Frog Leap Studios? Hopefully the mic can pick that up. I mean, it picks me up snoring, so I shouldn't have a problem. Oh, did I not pin that comment? I guess I did not pin that comment. I guess I did pin that comment. I don't think I pinned it, though. Let me do that again. What up, PPP, Scotty? There we go. Happy Saturday, Eric.
What's going on, dude?
Is that a modified backhoe into a forklift?
Oh no, it comes with a little, like, you can swap it out.
Oh damn, nice.
It's actually part of the set, actually.
I like that. That's smart.
So it can pick up this little bench. So first you demo the old bench, and then you put the new bench in.
Oh, that's funny. Hey, play features, right on.
I did get the Australian one done too, like this morning, with added otter. With an otter.
With an otter. Is that why you got it, Eric? Just for that otter?
No, I just put
one more extra otter.
The army of otters must unite.
That's funny. How many you got so far?
Just like 8. They're just kind of like an add-on. Every time you buy something, you just throw in an otter set. You know, just it's like you're tipping. It's like you're tipping yourself. You know. Nice.
Nice, Scotty. That A-frame cabin came out already?
Came out on the 1st.
Oh, that showed up quick.
Yeah.
I totally forgot about that A-frame cabin. Finishing bag 3. Taking a smoke break. Nice. I got the hot water already boiled and everything in the cup. I just got to go grab a cup of coffee from upstairs.
So did you hear the rumored moving truck that they're going to do later this month?
Yeah, it's not as sour of a taste in my mouth as if it was a not a medieval, like a vintage moot or a pizza van.
Yeah.
But the vintage moving van still would have been nice to get that with your modular, just to add some city presence, street presence, you know. But I get Lego's game that they're playing too, so I can't.
I know.
But at least there's good sets out this year. So now they released that, but at least you can get stuff like the A-frame cabin now and some other stuff that.
Yeah, until they start like releasing things like the Chewbacca bust and things like that.
Oh, so you switched yours out. Nice, Richard. got the A-frame cabin done already? Was it took you two hours to build that, or what? Richard's quick. If you haven't seen him on the Mayo stream building.
Too much stuff.
True brick scene. If you want some real street presence, some real metro city vibe, get in the Lady of the Nights and the glue sniffers. Speaking of glue sniffers, that's a funny story. I remember everyone knows the show Cops. One of the funniest Cops, there's two scenes, whatever scenarios that really jump out at me. One of them is I caught up with this guy and they're giving him crap for sniffing paint. And the guy was denying that he was sniffing gold paint. But he had this ring of gold paint from the sock he was sniffing around his mouth. And the cops were just kind of going along with it. They're like, "Oh, so yeah, so you weren't like into your favorite, like you weren't into the gold paint." And the guy was like, "No, man, I'm not. I don't sniff paint." It's the absolute funniest. For some reason, the glue sniffers brought that memory back up. Oh, you're done. So you showed up with a complete set, Eric. I see how it is.
Oh, I'm putting it away so I can clear off some space
To build
something else. We'll let some suspense build. Just give me some.
We'll let the suspense build. Could be Lego. Could be Flego. Nobody knows.
That's true. Well, it's kind of funny. Richie from Arctor World saw some of my blue brick sets last week. Maybe, I don't know if you made an order or not.
Might have put it in order. Can't go wrong. You got to at least try them and make up your own opinion, right?
Yeah.
Again, I think it gets a little bit of bad flavor in people's mouths just because Lepin ruined.
Oh, yeah. It's not Lepin, though. I mean,
no, it's not. But Lepin ruled the aftermarket flavor in people's mouth. So they got to get rid of that bad flavor before they're willing to accept to try something else now, I think.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, see if I can do share screen and go on.
How about this bad boy?
Nice. What up, TJ?
Yo.
What's up?
I like that set. I built that for the underwater district. I'm going to sell that helicopter. It's still in the poly bags right behind me.
Dude, save it for Shy, dude, at Brick World. He'll want it.
Does he? He wants those helicopters?
Oh my god, dude. He would go crazy for it, dude.
Done.
Save it for Shy, dude. He'll be like all over that.
Done. Because I bought that set and I kind of regretted it for that helicopter. It's like, this is stupid.
No, dude. He wants all those army guys and anything army out of those sets, dude. He'd totally be right on it.
Nice. If it goes
trade him like something from K-Town or something for it.
Easy. I don't know. I don't think that set's worth whatever from K-Town, but that's just me.
To Shy, it might be.
That's true. Eye in the beholder.
Boy, when he was eyeing the little packs you were getting from all the vendors, he was like pissed.
In his glory. Keep me logged in. It does keep me logged in. Good thing I didn't share my screen before I logged into Pinterest. It offers me up a selection right away. So there's like all kinds of Lego mocks, cars, and for some reason, hey, it's not my fault. Girls in lingerie, apparently. Medieval castle mock building. That one looks cool. Dude, that almost looks like 2 medievals and 2 3-in-1s. Okay, share screen. We'll just go to search later.
TJ, I heard you speak at Good Morning Brickworld last week. It was exciting.
Yeah, and I spoke a lot more over on Mayo's stream last night.
Oh, giggity.
Yeah.
Which unfortunately I missed because I was doing social stuff with friends. The wife wanted me to go out and hang out, which is good. We haven't seen them for a while, so it was nice.
So I've been going through the garage in the house lately. A lot of stuff in there. I found this in it. Garfield.
Nice.
It's a Garfield phone.
Oh
And
yeah.
The eyes open when you take off the phone.
Ooh, those look nice.
Okay, I'll just remove that for now. Oh, that's old school.
Yeah, been finding.
To have the buttons on it.
Oh yeah, it's like it's an old school phone. It's a landline phone. I've got the cord wrapped around the thing, so but yeah.
You can tell they geared that towards teenagers because there's like a 6-foot cord on that thing.
Yeah.
So you can take it off the wall and string it around the corner.
Got your ringer and your standard phone buttons. And it's a real shame because my family just got rid of the landline connection not too long ago. So I can't use it, but I'm going to keep it.
Yeah. Well, you can always get a VoIP adapter.
Yeah. If
I agree, Scotty. That was a cool set.
It will go in the Lego room when I get a future chance to use it.
Nice.
Oh, sweet.
I don't know how often a guy's making phone calls out of his Lego room, unless you're on customer service, but it would sure would have a good presence in the background on stream or something.
Yeah. New segment, customer service calls.
Never forget the landline.
The Garfield phone.
Especially to dial up the modems made. Oh, that noise.
Yeah, I also found a poster. It's back there.
Ooh.
Yeah, it says "Have a nice day," and then has Garfield eating a smiley face.
Steve says, TJ, I still have Tyco push button phone. Nice. It's probably like the Walkman. They're worth cash nowadays, worth money.
I think I still have one of the Sony old cassette ones.
Those would have been long ago. I don't know what I would have even done with it. Can't even remember how it got rid of. Pawned off, thrown away, given away to a cousin. Couldn't tell you. Okay, I'll share a screen now real quick and see what we can find that's somewhat decent we can work off of.
I remember the landline back in the day when you could do like the party line where you could have like multiple people connected. That was when it was like, it was like the late 90s, early.
Yeah, I found that out in the latter years, like just at the end of high school or junior high, whatever it was. Your parents were real impressed when you'd spend hours on the phone.
And then there was like the *69 where you could call back somebody trying to crank call you.
Yeah, call back, find out their number. So this one is Guillotine. I think that's the one I kind of mimicked mine off of. Do you have this guy's here? That looks kind like, I like the platform, but that looks kind of basic. And I think I could build a better platform.
I don't know why they give you extra tails in this thing.
I like that. I don't know why either, but I want to try and use all those extra tails to make coral reef.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah,
like line a couple of them up, offset them by one stud or something.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Those minifigs creep me out for sure.
Here's some tan pants I could use for a minifig.
Yeah, those are the ones I was talking about. Exactly.
Richie, I have no idea what I'm doing tonight. I just kind of showed up here.
Hey, just for a hangout, got some free time.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Off with his head.
There's a couple of things I'm thinking of dismantling, but one of them is within reach, so I guess that's what I'm gonna do.
What's up, mother bricker? Yeah, still got to work out with Scotty here. When to do the DeLorean. When you said Tuesdays, like Tuesdays during the day, Tuesdays during the night, Scotty. Saturday evenings, like if we started tonight at like 5 till 9, I probably wouldn't finish, but be a decent chunk of time.
Is it the real me?
Could be. I don't know. I could boot you real quick if it's not.
It's. I'm glad to be here. I'm like, I haven't caught one of these in a while, so I'm like, I might as well pop in. So,
hey, welcome to the Shenanigans. It has been a little bit BFAB, but always good to see you.
Yeah, but I feel like I catch everybody else's streams, but I'm like, dude, usually on like Saturday, I'm trying to finish up editing for a Sunday video, and so that's why I'm usually not on like the Saturday stream. So
Hey, you got me beat. Usually on a Saturday, I'm trying to just keep my eyes open and my head from bobbing up and down to me.
you're usually like half asleep, always falling asleep. That's your
Okay,
rise to
this-
fame.
This is the set I'm going to take apart. The Unagami Empire Dragon.
Jay, you
thing.
can't do that. You're a Ninjago fan.
No, I don't have space beef head. That's the problem.
Wait, who just left? Did somebody ditch when I just showed up? Who was
No,
that?
I just removed
No,
off
he's
the
moving
screen.
cameras.
Oh, okay, I was about to call somebody up. But come on, bro.
Yeah, this is
I didn't do
cool,
anything
but
to you.
it's going to go in storage for the time being. It's not going to be lost to the parts collection. It's just going to go in storage.
I was about to
Okay,
say,
so
you
keep
can't-
it as a set in
Yeah.
Ziploc bags or something. I
Yeah,
got you.
there are some sets that get lost to the parts collection, but this is not one of them. This one's cool enough to stay.
I saw Richie's comment. How long till the trolls show up? So it's funny. I was in Joey's stream, and all of a sudden, like 10 accounts appear. So yeah.
How long until the trolls use the proper picture?
They use their I don't know. They're annoying as hell.
Have they used the proper picture yet? The right picture?
Oh, the good one? No, they use all my other ones. I'm just literally like sitting there trying to talk to Joey, and then all of a sudden all these guys show up, and I'm like, I can't win at life. I just can't. So
Yeah, but maybe it's because you're winning at life and they're losing, and they just
it would be
that's their
nice
problem.
one day, Macro, to just not have to deal with this stuff, so I could support people in the community without either them becoming a target or you know what I'm saying? Like that would be nice.
Got
I'd love
you.
for life to get at that point. So
You probably will, though, Beef, in about 5 years when they all grow up.
I hope so. They've been doing this for 4 years, so I hope so. I hope so because yeah, it's not been fun.
Get jobs and got stuff to do, and all right, that's gonna be all right. That's our platform.
I've been in a lot of streams today, Richie. You're right. I am following you around. I have all this free time because I'm not working on videos. So yeah.
Yeah, I must have been missing you a bit. I slept in today, so I missed a bunch of them this morning. But I've been seeing our Toy World Richie around quite a bit today.
Yeah, it's like he's stalking me or something. Come on, Richie. I know you're a fan, but you know.
Richie. Yeah. I took the girls to Costco today, and we indulged in a lot of samples.
Hey, that's fun. Free dinner. It's like going out for a date without having to pay for it.
They had a good time, I can tell you that, man. They were munching on everything.
I used
Now
to
that
work
it's
at
back
Costco. That was
open
fun.
again. What's that, sorry?
Oh, I was saying I used to work at Costco. That was fun.
Yeah, you did. That would be fun.
Seems like a pretty cool place to be.
It is very down to earth. So
I
hopefully
wanted
my
to-
microphone sounds good, but I don't really use my microphone. I've used it like twice. So
Sounds fun.
yes, I sound hot. Yes, success.
I went shopping at Walmart today. They did not have any dots. Otherwise, I would have bought some for the Good Morning Brickworld dots logo challenge thing.
I'm telling you, we need to do some sort of like rest in peace memorial.
For dots?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does anyone here like dots?
The glow in the dark ones.
Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing.
Does it really matter? It still would be fun. If you had some sort of giant tribute to dots at Brickworld Chicago, it would be hilarious. Even just if you didn't get it.
And then they'll end up bringing dots back like they did.
Yeah, you know what I mean? It'd be like, look what you did. You started a whole movement.
Yo, Lego just I feel like doesn't know their market. Now, like, did you guys hear the rumor about that new girls theme that's coming out or something? I forgot what it's called.
Yeah, yeah, I know
Dreams?
what you mean.
Dreams, you mean?
No, Dreams is a different theme. It's called shoot. The theme is so
was-
bad I forgot the name.
It
But
was some DreamWorks property, I think.
yeah. So and I looked into it and it's like some like kid gets shrunk down or something and like has her own little dollhouse or something. Like I looked into it, I'm like, dude, Lego, are you trying to fail? You know, like I don't know. I know it's not targeted towards me, and people are gonna be like, "Oh, you're a 20-year-old man." I'm not 20+ year old man. I can't underage myself. Complaining about a girls theme. I'm like, dude, like nobody's gonna buy it, y'all. Come on, you know. Also, thank you, Scott. I appreciate it.
Maybe very few, very few. See, I thought, especially if some of those leaks come true that were dropped earlier in the week, like when I thought Lego couldn't sink any lower, here they come back and totally redeem themselves.
I hope they do, because most of them I don't want to buy, so that's good.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, I thought everything was really cool. I think Lego killed it with like.
No, they're cool sets, but they're not for me. Is what I'm saying. I don't think they're bad. They're just saying like, it's just less to buy. You know, I mean.
That's fair. Yeah. I get that. You want a city like ice cream truck UCS set. I get it.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I want a UCS 31 flavors thing.
You're like, yo, why isn't there a $200 pizza van? I get it. I understand. I get it.
That's how I felt about January 1st. It's like, yeah, there's not much there for me.
I'm just so glad for the Indiana Jones sets. Like, that's what I'm excited for.
Oh, yeah.
The Temple of Doom one looks really cool.
Yeah, like all that. Indiana Jones dreams. I'm curious about that medieval village.
New Ninjago modular.
Oh, that I'm looking
forget. I almost forgot, TJ. Thanks for stopping me. I forgot.
And I'm hoping it's like assembly square size, like 1.5.
Yeah.
Or something,
at that price point and piece count, I don't think there's any way they couldn't have it be.
That is going to be epic.
That same base plate size, like the same base plate area of Ninjago City Gardens. There's no way it could be less than.
Well, I mean, if you look at the gardens had that little like half plate piece. So if you do like 1.5, you can make it into like almost an entire like nice rectangle. You know?
Yeah. I suppose the real question is, are they going to make it a corner or a straight? Now, if they,
I hope it's a straight.
Yeah.
You know what's really weird?
Honestly, I can do either.
Like, I've heard about these rumors since like last year, so I feel like they're delaying things. You know what I'm saying? Or like 2 years ago. I feel like Lego keeps switching things around and like pushing things back. You know?
Yeah.
Like playing a mind game, like a little bit of a mind trip, or what?
Yeah, 100%. So like, take a look at like the Night Bus rumors. So that I've known about for 2 years, and now I know Promo Bricks dropped that rumor publicly like a couple months ago, and now Promo Bricks is saying that it's not happening or it's a different set number. I know more, but I just can't say. But like, it seems like Lego doesn't even know what they want to do at this point. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I blame Canada.
Hey, I just worked here. No dude about it.
Yeah, but I'm sure people are going to be like, "Oh, Ninjago Market should have a Borg Tower in it." No, it's not going to. A Borg store, on the other hand, would be a very good place for that, because then they could actually put Cyrus Borg in.
I feel like we've been getting rumored that we're going to get a Borg Tower for like the last 100 years.
It's not going to be a Borg Tower, that's for certain. But
Jay, if it's a Borg Tower, I'm calling you out, sir.
It's the likelihood of it being a Borg Tower is very unlikely, because they just call it Borg Tower.
Is that the movie?
That's all that it could be. No, it's from the show. It's a big tower they got.
They should do a big tower, but the one that's in one of the trailers of the movie. As long as it fits in with the rest of the lineup, I'm down.
Yeah.
I know. The Ninjago movie was one of the better ones too. It's like I didn't die you, but dialed you.
Did you watch the same movie?
I mean,
I like the Ninjago. I like the Lego movies. Batman was my favorite, obviously, but
I like that.
You've seen the Ninjago TV show, right?
Yeah, I have. Yep.
All right, that makes sense. Because it's
I think that. I mean, here's the thing. I didn't hate the movie, but like, I don't hear a lot of positive things about the movie. So the Ninjago movie sets were phenomenal. Lego really killed it with those.
I like it for the humor. I don't really care about the Ninjago part. It was just funny. Like I enjoyed the
You enjoyed all the dad jokes, right?
Yeah, it was great. And that's the thing. It was for the notoriety of just the fun of it. I could give whatever about like Ninjago itself, but the movie script was very well written and it was funny.
I agree with you. I did like the humor in that movie.
Everything else, whatever. I don't care. But I'm saying it was funny.
Well, I know what I'm going to be doing tomorrow after Good Morning Brick World. I'm going to plug in that Lego Ninjago movie. I haven't seen that bad boy.
I like the music for the film. I was jamming out to all those songs.
Yeah, they did some good music.
Yeah,
even though I don't know the lyrics, but I still jamming out.
Some Ninjago lore, I could care less.
Jumping back in.
Bricklock, I feel like secretly you're a Ninjago fan. I feel like it's like something that you're hiding.
I love the
Ninjago
Ninjago like modulars, man. Those are like some of my
yeah.
favorite builds of all time. I have docks, I have city, I have gardens. You know, those are some of my favorite builds of ever.
Yeah, mine too, actually.
Yeah.
Like some of them were like that roller coaster that, both roller coasters, they're moving parts, they're big, they're girthy, but a lot of repetitiveness. Ninjago is big, girthy, but there's so many micro builds within there. It switched it up every other bag. It was nice.
Yeah, the asymmetry about it, just asymmetrical build and just very,
Yeah. And it's good value for what it is too.
Yeah, it's just all around good.
I hate to be this guy, but I'm just waiting for Ninjago to end. Like, I love the theme, but it's just I want it to end. You know,
I mean,
I feel that way we have about regular Ninjago though, but the big sets, the direct to consumer sets, are the ones that I want to keep going.
Keep the modulars, yeah.
I mean, I don't.
That's fair.
I wouldn't necessarily say I want Ninjago to end, but I want us to stop following the current characters we're following. I want it to move on to a new group.
I just think it's getting old. Like, everything's so repetitive. Like, even if the story evolves as a new villain, it's the same story but a new villain. I feel,
Yeah.
It's Lloyd.
But I feel like with a new group of ninja, like the next generation would be a good move. And it kind of sounds like they're doing that from the rumors, but we'll see.
Can't you just kill everybody off and start over?
They could.
They all die in an epic way. Yeah, the Ninjago fans would not have that.
No, you kill them all off in some glorious way, and then like there's some, like the rising stars come up and like
I got it. They all died to a natural scamdemic.
I have a better idea. How about the Borg Tower falls on them and they all die?
I mean, yeah, they could do that.
Which one, TJ? Which one?
Or they're climbing up the tower to get the villain, and the building falls on them.
Yeah.
Oh, so we hear the leaks. of the return and go, Scotty. I'm on the fence with that. I'll see it I'll believe it when I see it.
What is Scotty saying? Let's see. Oh, the goat. I think that the goat's coming back. I think the prelim showed that, but I mean, I can confirm the credibility of the leaks, but I think that's kind of a given, though.
So we just get M&R to hype up.
I know Lego kind of freaked out, and I think Lego is striking some people. So
yeah, they started striking people today.
If it wasn't legit, Lego wouldn't be striking people.
Ooh,
I think it's gonna be.
I just want to know why they waited like 2 days to strike it.
I feel like there's a lot of internal discussion, what to do first before they do something,
Yeah. But usually with other stuff that's confidential and leaked, it goes away pretty fast.
Lego just realized we messed up so badly. What do we do?
We summoned Hive.
Yeah.
Oh no, we summoned Hive. Where's Hive at? Oh, Hive! Yay, sir!
This could get good. Just in case, I'm gonna go grab that cup of coffee here real quick. I will be right back.
My great grandpa has showed up. How's it going, Brick Hive?
Great grandpa.
And also, Richie, I see your comment. No, Richie, my comment was genuine. The video you dropped today was very unique because it's very niche.
The Brick World one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was awesome, dude. Love it.
It's informing you about something that unless you go to Brickworld you really don't care about, but it was such a detailed video that like I learned a lot. Like I knew some of the stuff like I hate to sound like a dick. The big dude sold Brickworld to Mark.
Oh, Brian.
What happened?
Brian.
Oh, that's his name. Sorry if you're watching this, Brian, one day. I'm not trying to be a dick. I just didn't know your name. But Mark is such a lovely dude. I met him in person. Oh my god, that dude's great. Like one of the nicest people.
Oh, Brian's cool too, but yeah, Mark's crazy awesome.
Yeah, I love the dude. He's great. And I only chatted with him like twice, and I'm like, he's just the most down to earth person. You can tell he cares about like Lego and the community, and he was really helpful to me the whole time at Chicago. So shout out to Mark for being a lovely individual. So
yeah, Mark rocks. Yeah, it was a good video. I enjoyed it, Richie. It was cool. I remember going to the very first Brickworld Indianapolis. 2012 was my first Chicago. And then I've been to Milwaukee, and so yeah.
I remember you at Brickworld Bricklock. You were so tall, man. So tall. I'm like, this guy's gonna beat me up for some reason. I don't even know why.
Just be glad I'm on your side.
Yeah. That's why I was being cool with you. I'm like, nice to meet you. Then behind your back, I'm like, okay, guys, about Bricklock. Did you see? No.
Yeah, that's what I was telling Taz earlier. It's like, yeah, I just don't want to say something bad about me. They're usually gonna walk away where no one can hear it except for them before they say it. Because
Yeah, no, I'm not messing around with you, man. I'll go for like the short little people. Okay, that sounded bad. I'll go for people who are smaller than me. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, come on, BFAB. Everyone likes a challenge.
No, not me. I'm a little bit smarter nowadays. Okay.
Yeah. Just like
Bricklock would just like lob me across the convention. There'd be no more BFAB.
I'm not that mean, but let's just say I'm like the Hulk. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
I was about to say you were very mellow. So
yeah,
I just kill him with kindness.
You just don't want to piss me off. That's the one thing you know.
Yeah. So guys,
Oh, yeah.
Bricklock. What do we want to say behind his
Brickfest Live is, I think I went to one of those in like 2015, 2016. Got some decent stuff that I wanted. Got the samurai mech. Got one of the spinners I was looking for. But
all my strings are so long.
Other than that, it was Brickfest Live wasn't that entertaining back when I went to it, and I don't think it's gotten any better.
Uh-oh.
I do still have my Brick Show experience only at Brickfest Live little flyer up there.
Yeah, you're gonna have to zoom in,
Yeah.
TJ. I can't see anything.
I can't zoom in. I don't know.
I believe in you.
That's because the host sucks. He did the big screen.
Move closer.
No, that you can see the.
All
the
I
two
see is a
guys.
cat. Why do you have a cat poster, TJ?
I found that.
I
found that a few days ago.
You found a cat poster. So somebody's
Yeah.
out there leaving out cat posters. Is that what you're telling me?
Who was that next to you on the wall there, TJ?
Oh, that's
Rick James.
Was it the guy? No. Is it the guy from?
That's the Brick Show people, the original ones.
Okay.
The original ones? Are there new ones?
I mean, there were other ones, weren't there?
Oh, you're right. All their helpers. The Brick Show. Okay,
Yeah,
that
was part of my childhood. I missed that.
I've always wanted to meet them, so.
Yeah, it was awesome meeting them back then, and I was in one of their videos. That's the first place I ever appeared on YouTube.
They mentioned me in a video.
It's gone now.
Really?
Yeah, because all their stuff got deleted, so the video's gone.
I know I was being sarcastic.
Wow.
I realized that midway through the sentence before.
Okay.
I missed the Brick Show. I missed them too. I watched them quite a bit as well.
Yeah.
I didn't know like Lego would be so serious about some of this stuff. I thought a lot of it was just jokes until I got more into YouTube and realized it's an actual thing. I know copyright claims are a thing.
I was in it was like your favorite Dimensions character video, and it was really funny because there were all these like young kids, and then there was me at like 14 years old in the line.
I'm surprised Dimensions didn't take off more.
Yeah.
Well, it was good year one, but then year two kind of killed it, and then they canceled year three.
I think the issue with Dimensions is one, they kind of came in there with a higher price, right? And plus the game, at least from what I heard, was very glitchy, you know?
I mean, it wasn't too bad when I played it, but even so, occasionally the toy tags didn't work.
It was back in the days of like the Skylanders, like, you know.
Yeah, but it was on the tail end of that, so like all those kinds
true.
of games
came
were
in late
dying
to the
down.
game.
Nice vintage memorabilia right there.
Ricky's got
This is from Brick World 2016. So I bought this when I was what, like, I don't even know, like 14 maybe, entering
You mean
high
like
school.
8?
And we're still rocking it today.
How's it going, Richie? Glad to see you here finally after you fought this whole time, you know?
Yeah, this is where I confront you about following.
Yeah, bro,
me.
why are you following me at every stream,
No,
man?
What?
Yeah, are you
Why are you harassing me, bro?
You are a gang stalker.
If you want an autograph, man, just ask.
Excuse me, you even commented on my video. You wanted this to happen.
Oh,
You wanted me to follow you around.
He found out, guys. He found out.
Come on, close off.
Richie,
Close
I am
off.
such a huge fan. Will you sign My forehead.
You can pay me to write your scripts. That's what you can do.
Yo, I was trying to drop a video this week, but writing a Star Wars script is the hardest thing because I just started watching Star Wars. So like, and I don't want my video when I'm writing a script, I don't want it to sound too similar to another video. So like, it sucked because like I think Friday I'm like, oh, at least we'll have a script done. I still can't even. I'm like 2 pages in a script, and I'm like, where do I go from here?
All right, B5. This is how you have to have. I've got a bad feeling about this in the script, and it'll be fine.
Huh?
If you drop the line, I've got a bad feeling about this, then it will be a good Star Wars.
Yeah, well, the thing is, like, so I didn't realize that I set up myself to fail because I'm going through the whole history of Lego Star Wars in the video, and that's a tedious task. So,
I just described my whole life there, BFAB.
You spent your whole life on Star Wars?
No, I spent my whole life setting myself up to fail.
Oh no, Macro, you're a winner, my friend. You are a king. Everyone let him know he's a king.
Cheers, hobby hooligan. Try. Treat others how you want to be treated. That's all you can do.
No, I treat everyone horribly. Okay, if I treat everyone equally horrible, then yeah.
Yeah, if I treated everyone nice, there'd be no drama in my life. I'd have no free entertainment.
Oh no, I have a lot of drama. My whole life is drama, even though I don't want it to be. Somebody want to take my drama from me? I'll give it out for free.
Pretty good. Now
like a category in freaking Jeopardy. I'll take B5 drama for 500.
Yo, I wish I didn't have. I wish I didn't have my drama, and I wish none of my drama on anyone else in this life. So
that's a show on its own. Jersey Shore.
Oh my god, guys! Just the Lego community drama that like follows me around. I could write a whole book on it, and people would be like, "What? Are you serious? This happened?" I'm like, "Dude, walk in my shoes for like 2 minutes, and you'll be like, yo, I don't want to be BFAB because I don't even want to be me." So,
should find a way to make a show out of that.
Yes, 14-year-olds are impersonating me and following me for the last 4 years. I don't know how well that would do, but I think as a book, though, people would find it interesting. I don't know.
Yeah, write an autobiography, BFAB.
What do we have?
I'm gonna have to write like every little detail. Every time I've had a mental breakdown on stream, that has to be included too. So,
well, they full on used a long one, tied it around.
Is it as often as Macro's falling asleep, or is it like?
Hey, you guys give me more credit than I deserve. Jocko has that tally at 3. It's like I could probably count like 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, but his latest virtual news about it was pretty freaking hilarious.
Oh my goodness, Sidious is one of my trolls. Oh my goodness,
Sidious, I just like how I won. Congratulations on Good Morning Brick World. Like I knew one day I'm gonna win something in my life.
What did you win?
The person who fell asleep most on stream.
Oh. Oh, I love
it.
Up,
Mother Bricker.
Congratulations, by the way. Congratulations.
Hey, I
you look a little different, sir. Your hairstyle's a little off.
This is bedhead. Boomer break.
Yeah, you need a comb.
I
you got the mullet cut.
I had to take off
more flowy today.
You must be having a case of bedhead, you know?
Is there a lightning storm going
You have your camera off. Shut the motherfucker up about what I fucking look like. I was wearing that stupid beanie for my Brent versus Doc beef, so I just took it off.
I love Doc.
Man. Hey, what's up, Peyton? And I heard
hello,
TJ
sir.
Talking.
How's it going?
I heard TJ talking. What is the deal, TJ? You talk on every stream but ours. What's
It's because we allow them. We allow them.
Yeah.
Platform.
Okay. All right. Okay.
That was the first thing I said to TJ when he came on the stream. It's like, I heard you talk on Good Morning Brick World.
Oh, he didn't want to use up all of his 10 lines out loud.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
That quota is brutal, man. You guys are hard.
I only get a few lines. Meanwhile, Hive's got like half the script.
Sup,
Hive
JP?
does talk a lot, but Hive, we're gonna fire you from your own show for over talking TJ.
Good. Ayo, Mayo.
Hello.
Mayo.
Yeah, Mayo.
Now, before we continue, guys, we're about to promote his Patreon. No, kidding. I love doing that to Mayo. How's it going, buddy?
4K. Mayo's
Mayo
in
has a
4K
poppin'
now. In
Patreon.
4K. So,
No, Mayo is a pro at advertising. Okay, I respect it. You know.
in
Mayo-
surround, I do believe as well. I believe he's in surround
Yeah.
as well.
And I know that BFAB enjoys doing it, so I just let him do it.
Yeah,
Mayo's
I
so
never
good
mean
at
anything bad. But if I
advertising.
make,
It's extra promo.
I got
if
it.
I make
Why
fun
not?
of you guys, it's because I like you as people. If I don't make fun of you, it's because you're sensitive.
Exactly, because what
Then why
some
are you
what
always
some
making fun of me?
people
Damn you! Damn you!
exactly because
PFAB
what some
district.
people don't realize is the way is it's like the New York Friars Club on Comedy Central. If you're not being made fun of, people don't like you.
Yeah. No, and the thing is, it's not like I'm bullying people. Now, like if somebody was like, I don't like my weight, and I'm like bullying them about their weight. Now that's a different thing. I don't do that stuff. Okay, y'all.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or you're
so.
afraid of
Yeah.
your arm being ripped off.
Hey, Doc, which one of us is HR?
That would be Amber Laya.
All right. I'll have to talk to Amber about getting more lines.
Pre-Amberlia, there was no HR at Good Morning.
She showed up. That was the first thing she asked for. She was like, "What's the deal?"
What's HR? Oh, you can do it.
Humans.
That was a fun stream.
So wait, are all of everyone
So-
almost Macro, BFAB, Jay, Bricklock, Mayo? Everyone's. Yeah, are they doing a Brick World Virtual Con this year, Doc?
What do you mean, Brickworld Virtual Con?
Like,
I don't
are they
think
doing
so.
any sort of like interactive activity for like they did 2 years ago?
Not
should
no.
probably know.
Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah,
I
Marcus,
don't think
no.
that did well.
Because I was rewatching your Brick World Virtual Con vlog, Doc. So I was rewatching.
It was pretty
that.
lame. It was like, what
And I
is
was
this?
looking through the comments, and I'm like, "Oh, this is from like 3 years ago.
Yeah.
What's up?" I saw.
Yeah, and
myself-
I just wanted to clarify something. The only reason why Titanium J is asking about getting more lines is because on Friday night I let him have as many lines as he wanted.
Yeah, I
And
talked
did,
a
Did he
lot.
take it? Did he? So what?
Yeah, I talked a lot last night.
Yeah, because I'm gonna stand up for my boy, my fellow
Spit it out.
ex-college student,
Right.
TJ.
Ex.
Well, once I
Graduate. Call
started,
yourselves graduates. You're not ex-college
Yeah.
students. You are graduates. Graduates.
yeah, I got my diploma in the mail yesterday.
Okay, Mayo, did you finally
Wait,
get your
TJ, you finally
certificate or whatever?
graduated?
Yeah, this was like a month and a half ago.
Pick them from the street.
Hey guys, okay, I've known TJ for a while. It's been, he's like, hey guys, I
Yes,
just switched my
I have.
major. Hey guys.
Wait,
Wow.
BFAB,
I have
you
graduated.
actually
I'd
did not
show
know that
my
you graduated? I
diploma,
thought it was
except it has.
sarcasm.
Yo, I'm just curious, okay?
Wow,
At first he was
you
like a
better,
math
you better.
teacher, then he was a chef, then he was a dancer. You
He
know,
was a
like
dancer. That was you, the trajectory for a dancer.
A
That's you, that's
dancer?
you.
What? What?
he's like, guys, I'm gonna be a professional ballet dancer. I could see it.
Oh, I thought you were meaning a different dancer.
No, I'd show
Right,
my
That's
diploma.
BFAB's kind of dancing, you know.
No,
I'd
no,
show
I
my
can't
diploma
dance. It is
on
not a
screen
good
if
sight,
it
He's
didn't
a
y'all.
have.
Chippendales dancer.
No, I'm like one of those girls in the club that can't dance and they just like clap their hands like, yeah, you know?
Yeah,
They just
I'd
move
show my
side to
diploma
side.
if it didn't have my name.
Oh, the
No,
drunk,
let's
skinny white
be
girl.
honest.
Okay.
If it didn't have your name,
Let's
it wouldn't
be
be your
honest.
diploma, though.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
let's be honest.
Fake proof.
A BFAB is the drunk girl in the club who can't
Right.
dance.
Exactly.
I'm
That's
the drunk
skinny
girl
white
that just
girl.
lays there.
Yeah.
Hey
That
guys.
skinny white girl. Another drink. I want to throw up. Yeah, fun times. Yeah.
Then I start crying and I'm like, everybody hates me. Yeah, that's exactly me. You guys know me so well.
Yeah, and then what he does is he smokes the wrong side of a cigarette and then jumps out the window.
You know, to be fair, it looks like I smoke, guys. I swear. I know my teeth are bad, but they're not that bad. Okay, okay, guys.
You're funny. Good times. My jokes at work were a bit too much for corporate America. Yeah, I keep myself a little subdued on camera sometimes.
I've had to dial back my jokes, and like, if people know me from like years ago, like 2 years ago, I am a completely different person when it comes to jokes because I learned my lesson, y'all. Okay.
Jokes. I gotta dial back my whole damn personality. I wish it was just my damn jokes.
And I've learned a lot of lessons as well. So welcome to my world.
Yo, it kind of sucked being canceled because I believed at one point in life that you could make a joke on anything as long as you were joking, right? And I realize that's just not the case, but like I can still be edgy and make jokes without getting canceled every week, I think. Hopefully.
Should be able to.
If not, I'll vanish for like 5 years again.
Yeah,
Like, hey guys,
and
I'm back.
Yeah, and I just wanted to say that I have been forced to make a lot of changes because people like you all forced me to. No, just
Mayo, it's all your fault that I make now amazing jokes. I'm now very rated G. Hello, guys. Today we're
Mayo,
making
can you-
jokes about Lego. Haha.
Can you
wanna
please
connect
not yell at me?
together?
I got
I'm a
feelings.
2x4. I don't even know what I'm
The
doing.
dad jokes. Okay, tell more dad jokes.
Yeah, no, I've learned. I'm a pro at dad jokes now, guys.
I think Mark.
Well, there
was
has to
gonna
be
ask me something.
there has to be a trans dad joke you can tell. sorry.
I think
Sorry.
um
Sorry, I had to say that. I
I
had to say
think-
it. I had to say it.
yeah I think Mark's trying to ask me something.
Yeah, can you please not yell at me? I got feelings too.
I would
Okay.
never yell at you, Macro. You're too
I got
beautiful
you,
for me to
Mark.
yell at you.
Too beautiful.
Well,
Every time I see your
Mark-
face,
The
I'm just
word
like,
I was looking
my
for,
God.
Beef, I would appreciate it.
Well, we're gonna have to have a battle of
Damn
the
it.
beards.
Yo,
the
Battle of the
beard.
Beard. No.
I
I have the
talk
world's
about-
hottest
about
beard. Just because Macro's more
beauty.
beautiful doesn't mean that he has the best beard. I'm fighting for that. I
But
shall
I
claim that
thought-
title.
You have the best homeless beard. That is not.
No.
the same
My
as a
beard is beautiful,
beard.
Doc. Shut the hell up.
Well, let's
You
see the
see,
beard.
but I thought that Mark was on the list for the top 10 most ugliest Lego YouTubers.
No, he's in the top 10.
Ugliest.
Beautiful.
Wow.
Oh,
I thought I had
Okay.
This guy is a beautiful. This guy's jaw. Okay, this sounds
I
weird.
definitely didn't make the top 10.
Okay, guys. Macro has the
Appreciate it.
nicest jawline out there, y'all, guys. So.
You're scaring me, Beefab. You're
Yeah,
fucking
my
scaring me.
No,
jawline.
I
guys,
let this
I'm
guy
still
sleep in
straight.
my
Yeah,
hotel
BFAB,
room.
you also complimented me on my
Yo, I just must
jawline.
have
You're
a thing for
Richie, I
jawline.
wish I had your face.
Oh
Jawline.
my goodness.
Wait, go.
I
Hold
could
up,
go
boys.
somewhere with that, but I am
Hey,
just going
hey,
to sit over here. I'm just going to sit
Guys,
over
guys,
here.
I have no issues giving guys compliments, guys. It's
Yeah.
the homie
BFAB
mentality.
BFAB, in an ideal world, you would look like a combo of Macro and Monin Productions.
Yes, I'll
With
take
how
it.
much with how much you simp over, or like how much you're like these are.
Oh,
the
how can I
guys in the
compliment that?
community.
Yeah, hey guys, I have no issue with complimenting people's looks, especially if you're a guy. I have no issue doing it. With a girl, I'm very careful, but I'm like, yo, I can't get canceled. You know, like if there's a pretty girl and she's like, do you find me pretty? I'm like, I like your shirt. You know, like I'm just like not getting canceled today, boys. You know.
Okay, someone just brought up simping. No one simps harder for two people than Polly and M&R Productions. No one
People
simps
simp for
harder
them?
for those two people.
didn't
Or,
know
no,
that.
like,
I still
those
think
two-
I have a better beard. But all right.
Well, I mean, Bricklock, your beard is just gray. You're like Santa, you know.
Dude, it's got like
BFAB, you're
it's
saying
got
all these
like
with
a
the
gray
camera
right
off,
down the
man.
middle.
You turn that camera on for 1 second, and these Bricklock will come at you.
Yo, I learned my lesson, okay? What do you think I don't turn on my camera?
I learned my lens cam's never coming on again.
No, I'm not gonna turn on my camera for a reason. And after I do this, I'm going to come onto my laptop so I can build bags 4 and 5 of the Keeper's Village Ninjago set.
Yeah,
Hey.
yeah.
Hey TJ, check your DMs on Instagram. I'm about to send you your diploma.
All right.
Finally. No kidding.
Okay, how can we make that wrap up?
I just think I realized. I think I remember that TJ graduated. I think I forgot about it, but I think I said congrats. I think.
Where do you think this profile picture came from, BFAB?
Oh,
Did you
thought
think
it
I
was
was just
a weird hat? You know.
just wearing a graduation cap for fun?
You know, you are American, and we do weird things. So. And I'm proud to be an American.
Thank you,
At
Richie.
least I know I'm free.
Yeah,
Appreciate
TJ, I
that.
had to go through
Least
some
I
very
think
special
free.
steps to get a hold of that.
Yeah, here we go. I'll show this one.
Ooh, this
You
would
know that only nationalists say I'm proud to be an American.
Yeah, I'm not actually proud to be an American. I'm just singing the song. And
Yeah.
I'm disappointed to be an American. I have no freedom.
I'm
I
proud
still
to be
live in my
Canadian. I'm just
mother's
disappointed
house
I'm
at almost 24 years old, and I'm a disappointment. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, because the
Almost
only
hit the high
people,
note. Almost.
because the only people who are ever proud of their country, it doesn't matter what country you live in. The only people that are ever proud of their country are nationalists.
Oh no, Mayo, don't turn this into this Skype conversation. Please don't. No.
I'm just
I
saying.
shouldn't have started singing. I take back everything I said. I'd like to apologize to the Lego community again. I know this
thought
is like
the
my
beard would
7th
be-
apology.
I thought the beard would be more impressive. That's just
See, I told you. I said it's like Santa, you know?
that's just a Van Dyke. What's
Yo, Santa, it's not
there's
December yet. You got to
there's
go back out.
There's no full,
Oh, nice, Barnacle.
Bearded
Cheers.
Bricks has got a
Nope.
real beard. Now that's a real beard, Bearded Bricks.
Yeah. That's why it's called Bearded Bricks.
Yeah, it's full on beard. That's
If
just,
I go full beard, I look like a
that's a
carrot.
I say that's fancy schmancy city beard,
Okay, so why is
Beef has got the full
Okay.
homeless beard going on, all
Yo,
scraggly,
okay.
all scraggly and whatnot,
Patchy
patchy
I
here
like
and
my
there.
beard, okay?
It's
I put beard gel in it, you know.
beard gel. Okay.
Beard gel.
Hey,
Beard-
Beano,
beard-
Finally,
beard
HR
shampoo.
is here.
Yeah, Amberly,
Yeah.
Amberly, we need to talk about
All right,
getting
exactly.
me more lines
Exactly.
Yeah,
on,
One of our-
on the
because
show.
he wants
because I
equity.
just
He's looking
wanted-
for equity on the show. He's like, hey.
More than my 10 lines.
I just wanted to let Garage Land Studios, Amberlier Builds, and Brick Hive know that you need to get my boy TJ some more lines up in there.
Also, Richard said thumbs down, BFAB. What did I say this time wrong? What did I say, Richard? Come on, bro.
All right, yeah,
Come at me, bro.
exactly. You tell him, Richard. You tell him.
I didn't even know what I said. That's bad.
Man, really?
that is bad. That's right.
You're gonna pretend like you don't remember what you just said 5 minutes ago. Okay, all right.
I didn't say anything offensive.
Hashtag do better. Okay, if you want to pretend like nothing happened, we can go that route, Brent. But
Fun. A paintball. A paintball. It's just a kissing on sexual.
Oh, that's too funny. Okay, there's got to be a better way. This can get studded down for being brown. It's just going to fall off in months.
So, are you? So, how's your filing of the taxes coming along, Mark?
I don't like to file my taxes.
But I'm guessing that's what you've been doing all week since you were talking about how since you were thinking the reason I went to court yesterday was because of taxes with the debt collectors.
Yeah, well, we just live parallel lives in different countries. I had a quick thought for a moment, maybe.
Yeah.
I was like, maybe this guy doesn't like paying his taxes either. I don't know.
Well, it was actually just due to some weird stuff on PayPal that the judge said that I'm gonna have to come back. I'm gonna have to come back next week, and the judge ruled it was a delayed trial because I was able to convince them to come back. Otherwise, they would have. Otherwise,
they'd have been there all day.
Otherwise, they would have ruled in favor of the debt collectors.
Dun, dun, dun. No, I was just giving you a little bit of a hard time.
Are you going to countersue?
Well, they were trying to countersue me to get the money, but I'm not going to give them the money, and I don't know why they still want the money, because we had this conversation via customer service 6 months ago, and they're still chasing me up. Like, come on, guys.
Wait,
To the point that they
you're
took you to
refusing to
court?
pay your taxes?
How much are we talking about here?
$97 and something
You
cents.
got
Mate, what are you doing, bro?
Yeah, that's why.
It's the principle. It's the principle. B-Fab.
Yeah, because I know I'm innocent, and I'm not going to give them the money, and I want them to shut up.
But that's not how life works,
That's
right?
why. That's
Well,
why.
in Australia, it
That's
does.
why. That's why I'm suing them in small claims court to prevent myself from having to cough up to corporate Australia when I know they're in the wrong and I'm in the right.
Wait, so who are you suing in small claims court? An insurance company?
No, I'm suing some debt collectors that have an association with PayPal.
Is that even worth it though for $97?
Yes, because small claims
You're
court,
still
small people don't realize
Well,
you
claims
don't
court's
you
paperwork
don't you
can go up.
you don't have to pay for a lawyer in
No.
in
You fill out like a Schedule A and away you
in
go.
small claims court, and particularly over $97, you don't need a lawyer in small claims court.
Right. It's pretty much like the people's court, you know.
Exactly.
Two dudes come walking up and they argue about money, and then judge gives a verdict to one or the other, and they're out of there.
Yeah, small claims court's like $5,000 or less. You fill out some paperwork at the courthouse. You get a date. You go show up yourself. You say what you say. Judge Judy rolls out, tells you who's winning, drops a hammer down. Away you go.
Dude, when did Judge Judy go to Australia?
Judge Judy's.
They pay her better down there, you know.
When they invented cable, she went everywhere.
They have better cable in Australia?
Yeah.
I thought they'd have a horrible connection because you're so down under.
So
transatlantic.
That actually wasn't a joke. That's actually a genuine.
No, they have a straight cable. Everyone else has got their cable split here to go here, there, and everywhere else.
Do people even watch cable
to
anymore?
Australia is just straight to Australia. There
Yeah, we do.
Oh, yeah.
Because for me, like I have like 70,000 streaming services, and
that's too many.
We have cable, but like nobody watches it. So
yeah, we have a cable too, because that's the way I'm able to watch ESPN and the Discovery Channel and a whole bunch of other stuff like that.
No, I just got to tie a noose and I'm good.
You need to be watching Discovery on HBO.
Don't say that. Well, we have.
How's Amberlight doing?
We have so many.
I don't know. The link is in the chat.
Yeah, we have so many streaming services under the sun. I guess our toy world left.
Right, but there's not enough.
No,
there's
I saw him like, dude, why are you leaving but staying in the chat? I'm confused, sir.
Right. Well, he doesn't want to have his face near your face when, you say another thing that's bad.
What did y'all, if you guys consider what I used to say, my jokes are very tame now.
Right.
Yeah, I'd better change my profile picture.
Exactly. Something
there we go.
Something generic. Yeah, I know. I was thinking of changing my name
because
too.
Everyone,
here we go. This is more appropriate for being a B-Fed.
Yeah.
Also, whenever I'm with my boy at B-Fab, I've got to do this to confuse people.
I think they're already confused with all the trolls I have. Everyone's confused. I'm even confused. How's the chat? How's everyone going outside? Going outside? I can't even see this. This is how you guys know that I am not used to streaming anymore. It's so weird to talk to people or even try to hold conversation. So,
and also,
There's another one.
Make your country look bad.
I'm just gonna.
TJ. I like that one.
I'm just gonna get it off. I was on another person's live stream, and they don't like a B-Fab. When I accidentally mentioned the name of B-Fab, they squirmed.
And the thing is, a lot of people don't like me, which is, I guess, to each their own. But they don't like me for something that I didn't do. So it's like,
what didn't you do?
Okay, no, for the whole trolling thing, people think I'm behind all of it, and I'm like, dude, if you have an IQ of 4, you'll know I'm not behind of it. Because I'll show up to a stream and these guys will just harass me or harass.
Come on, I'm a solid 3.5.
I have this as well for when I have to go somewhere.
But if you guys literally, if the people that are making those accusations towards me, I made an hour video clearing my name, have the person admitting to being behind it, and they still go, no, it's you. So if you're at that point where you want to accuse someone of something and you don't, and when I provide evidence and you still say it's me, that's when you know that they're just out to get me, you know? I'm not saying you have to like me, but to lie on my name, it's like eventually, you know, I'm just gonna start suing people, you know? So
just like how I'm suing.
yeah, no, but I mean, at this point, so this has been happening for 4 years, and it's the same, like, 2, 3 people pushing that narrative. And I'm like, you don't have to like me, but just don't lie. And if I provide you evidence and all your friends are calling you out and being like, hey, you know what? This guy didn't do shit. He literally provided evidence. And you're going, no, it's him. Like, that's when you're just literally bullying somebody. So,
oh, defamation of character.
You know, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's the thing is I've also been gathering evidence to sue these people when push comes to shove because it's only a matter of time before I break. I think it's like this is Lego community drama. I'm not saying I'm this perfect person. I'm not saying I haven't fucked up and done stupid shit, but like to destroy my reputation and say that I'm behind something when my own family is getting harassed, death threats, doxxed, my phone number is getting leaked, I'm getting called every day, I'm getting threatened. Like, don't accuse me of shit. When you don't know the situation because you decide. It's so funny how many people have turned against me. Like the one person, because you know, Mayo, somebody did tell me what happened. So shockingly, people, if somebody is talking about me or doesn't like me, people let me know, and I appreciate that. But this person that doesn't like me, him and I used to be friends, but he decided to listen to somebody that was saying I was behind everything, and he turned against me, you know? So I'm like, this person was going to help me when I was giving money to kids that didn't have Christmas gifts. He was going to match me. And then all of a sudden, one day, he just like fucking hates my guts. And I didn't do shit to him. I was his friend. And I'm like, you chose to listen to people that don't like me, who are pushing a narrative and not even looking at evidence. I'm like, dude, I was your friend, dude. You fucking backstabbed me.
Yeah.
So
and what honestly makes me laugh is that there are so many people who hate you for no reason because they don't know what they're talking about.
Picture this, Mayo. I literally said this just to clear my name. The same person who's been spreading the narrative. I said, if you believe I'm behind everything, let's do this. We'll find a private company to give me a polygraph test. We will film it live. We will broadcast it to all of our channels. When I prove you wrong, you give me 3x my money. You know what the person said to me? He said, it's not that serious. What do you mean it's not that serious? People hate me because of you. If you truly believe I'm behind something, take me up on my offer. I will sign a fucking contract. Double, triple, 10x my money, 100x my money. I will die on that. Let's do it. You believe I'm behind all the troll accounts and harassing people accounts? Take me up on my offer. Like, don't you believe? I thought you did something, right? And you could prove your innocence, right? And I said it's not that serious. I clearly am just being a fucking dick. You know?
But is it? You find it gets better? Like, is it slowly going away or losing?
No, I mean, it literally even today. So I went to a Joey stream, right? And I was just chatting with my boy Joey.
Maniac for Bricks, right?
Yeah, Maniac for Bricks. So I was on a stream and I was just chatting, and all of a sudden there's like 6 accounts impersonating me and other people, and they start like going in there and like harassing him and me, you know? So it truly sucks because like if I like you, you become a target. If I hate you, you become a target. Like it's such a lose-lose situation for me, you know?
Yeah. Well, to be fair, it's only harassment if you let it get to you. You know?
Yeah, I mean, it's gotten to me. Like mentally, at one point, like I just wasn't engaging with the community for that reason because I was like, you know, mentally I can't take it. Now it's better. And I hate to say this, but I've just gotten used to being harassed. Like like it doesn't affect me anymore. But like seeing people that you were friends with turn against you, that's what truly like beats me up on the inside because all I've ever wanted to do in the community was help people. That's all I've ever cared about. And even though like people choose to affiliate me with like edgy jokes and being a shit person, because I can be a dick. Like I'm not denying that I can be an asshole, but if you're kind to me, I'm kind to you. If you're a dick to me, I will bury you. But like
that's a hard lesson to learn, BFAB. Now you know the difference between an acquaintance and a friend. A friend, if you have a disagreement, you just agree to disagree. They don't go stick you in the back like that. Those are called acquaintances.
The beautiful thing is over time, guys, like I'm seeing more people that have my back, and that means a lot to me. So if you have my back, I appreciate you guys, and thank you so much. I mean, it means a lot because, you know, in this Lego space, I'm I'm hated, and 95% of it is for no reason. You know.
Hey, B-Fab at Chicago. If you need me to walk next to you and tie something into a pretzel, I'll go.
It could be a
Now,
small user fee.
speaking of Chicago, I was doing a little bit of research about the convention center. Is it true that it's 30 miles away from downtown Chicago?
It's pretty far, yeah.
Yeah. Like
Yeah,
half hour.
it's in one of the northern suburbs.
Yeah. It's not that far. It's really not that far.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes it so you can park.
It's
If it,
yeah.
if it was downtown, ha ha ha, good luck.
It makes it so you can walk around the hotel at 4 a.m. without worrying about getting mugged mail.
Yeah. And it's close to a Lego store.
Yes.
When people were saying that they left the hotel to go into downtown, how were they going into downtown?
Ubers, driving,
or taking Uber, whatever.
Okay.
If anyone wants to ride with me at Chicago this year, I will make sure to clean my car. Sorry, Macro, that you had to see how dirty my car was.
Oh, I don't care. You're traveling a distance in a couple nights. I think you're sleeping in there, so it's all good.
No, I'm just a dirty person. I hate to say that, but I'm just a dirty individual. Like, I'm a slob. If you saw my car now, I crashed my car back in December, and they're fixing it now. But I feel so bad for the people because there's like 7,000 chip bags in there. So
yeah, and unfortunately, BFAB isn't the only Lego person I know who is having a whole bunch of car issues.
no, I'm just an idiot. I can't drive to save my life. Also, what is Macro showing? Macro, you are so skilled, my friend. You know, you are so talented.
That's looking great.
I don't know about skill, but I appreciate it. But now that I changed it out, I might come back and make this a hair bigger and figure something better to do with this entrance. Right now, it looks kind of shoddy, to be honest. But the guillotine is prime time.
Right, but there's no rail. That's hashtag I'm gonna fall off of there.
Hey, there's no codes back in the day.
There's no codes back in the days. This is built by the Empire. What's going on here?
Yeah.
What kind of hashtag is that? Hashtag I'm gonna fall off there.
There's no safety rules.
That's a boomer hashtag. We use them for everything, you know.
But that sounds like
Appreciate
something you put on your suicide note. What are we talking about?
There's no safety regulations.
Hashtag oops.
Hashtag, you know.
That's one sad suicide note. It's just there's no safety regulations. Period.
Exactly. Period.
Or like someone, look at
Too
that.
kind, Amberliah, too
That
kind.
that says you are amazing with something dancing.
Appreciate it. Hey, I can get a little dance
avocado.
going on.
An avocado.
Oh no, Macro, you're gonna dance.
no
Okay,
idea.
let's everyone start.
Well, you can tell by the way I awkward walk. I'm gonna shit my pants. There's no time to talk. A fuck came out, yeah, it was funny, and I'm standing here, but my butt feels muddy, and it's all right. It's okay. Please step out my fucking way.
Doesn't get old.
Oh, never gets old.
Yo, that's like me every time. You know, every time I get to use the restroom, I'm just like, no, I can't use the bathroom in my pants.
That's
No.
not keep it inside. Keep it inside as he's running across.
Exactly.
We could make a
Doc, you
splash. We can make a splash by yours truly here.
That was
Good
some
memories.
weak sauce. That was some weak sauce. That belly.
Weak
That was
sauce. I'd like to see you do better.
Well, let me put on 500 pounds and booyah, boom.
Have you ever even gotten that hair wet, Doc? Come on.
Yeah, yes, I have. One time. It was like never again. Never again.
One time it looked like a drowned rat. Last time.
It wasn't that wet. It was like, it's raining. I'm inside now.
Well, Jim Henson doesn't like
Appreciate
Jim
it,
Henson
Amberliah.
doesn't
Appreciate
like
it.
his props getting wet.
I think Doc is gonna beat you up, Mayo. You just called him a prop. He's coming for you.
No, I never said that he's one of Jim Henson's props. I'm just saying Jim Henson doesn't like to get his props wet.
You see, Doc is tearing up right now. You can't see it, but he's
Mayo's
tearing up.
skirting around the words here. Oh wow, that's
He's not trying to get beat up by Doc.
boy
You know?
JP. What's happening?
Because what you'd realize is that Jim
Hive!
Henson's props
My
can't-
grandfather's
Oh,
here.
what's up,
Oh,
Hive?
hey, Hive.
Cheers, Hive.
What's up,
Hey,
Steve
Hive.
Amberliah, we can have the whole Good Morning Brick World
Doc.
crew.
Doc's gonna go to Brick World now just to beat up Mayo.
What's
Well,
happening?
I'm skirting around the words because I'm not making any direct links, am I?
I'll get him for you, Doc. I'll stick a couple drops of Clear Eyes in his Pepsi. His Mountain Dew, my bad.
Yeah, you'd want to target my Pepsi, not yeah. No, sorry.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, Amberly is going.
Please
Yes.
target my Pepsi, not Mountain Dew.
Right, but because I don't have my regular hands. Whenever time I do this,
Yo, Doc is about to
Just
throw
know-
hands.
just know,
Always presents
just know what
face
gesture
bigger
I'm
than-
making, Mayo. I am making a gesture.
I think he's raising his hands in the air like he
is it
just
the,
don't care.
No, I just can't move all my fingers. So yeah,
Yeah. Well,
Oh.
I know
Imagine-
what.
just
I know
imagine
what
one
finger-
finger is raised above the rest.
I'm
Yeah, well,
imagining
I
it
know
right
what-
now.
I know what hand. I know what
Guillotine.
hand gesture.
All right.
Doc Sampson does want to do, but it is unjustified because I never made any direct correlation, did I?
I mean, personally,
Yeah,
I'd
you
love to
did.
see a Mayo versus Doc boxing match at Chicago.
No,
I would
No,
pay to
because
see
I
that.
just- because I just pay
Wow.
because I would just hire a kangaroo to go in the ring for me instead.
No, Mayo, you can't cheap out, sir. You gotta put your fist where your mouth is. Okay, that doesn't even make sense.
I was like, what?
gotta like put your fist where your mouth is. Like,
Foot and mouth is.
It sounded better in my head. Okay, guys.
Your money, your money.
Yeah,
went
see,
in
I was
the
trying to
office, and
base it
your
off
money
that, but it
is-
just made no sense.
and the money.
Now, see, if my daughter was down here, she'd be like saying Muppet like crazy. She would be going on it. I mean, she was.
Yeah, because,
people say
like,
the
well,
link Phoenix macro.
Yeah,
the
because
link
like she wouldn't have any of the know-how about how to skirt around the use of the P or the M word.
Yeah,
What?
but is dancing around the issue? Does it make it really better? I mean, like,
oh, late night work.
Oh, please, stud.
Sidious in the house.
Yeah,
Yes, it is.
What's up, Sidious?
Beef, you
I'm
can
going to boot one of my cameras off, and actually, when Amberlash shows up, then I'll boot a camera off.
But can't you get 10 people on and there's only 9?
All
Beef,
right.
you can really hit those BG notes are hard to hit, bro. You can hit those, man. That's
Yes, success.
It's
How's it
all
going,
about-
Sidious?
good. I just took my dog out and his piss froze the second it hit the ground.
Okay, TMI.
It's like when you spit, it's already a frozen drop,
It's
ready to
15
hit someone, like snowball someone in the air.
And it
It's
sticks right to
15
your
in a
lip.
row.
It doesn't go anywhere. It's like,
It doesn't even go anywhere.
like,
you feel like you're
ice cube-
Iceman.
Ice cube forms on your lip. You're like, damn it.
Speaking
Jack,
of the
Jack.
snow, Mark, I know that you're in Canada. Do you remember in the early days of social media when people would wind their car windows down halfway so that overnight when it was a blizzard, instead of where the window would be, there would be just a sheet of a packed ice, and then in the morning, once it had enough time to freeze over, people got into that car seat and they filmed themselves of smashing their heads through the packed ice. Do you remember any of that stuff?
I don't. It must be certain weather conditions, because if you rolled down your window, I'd feel like the inside of your car would fill up with snow and you'd have a big mess to clean up.
Did you just say
Yeah,
something about
that's why-
smashing your head in a glass?
To
Yeah.
imitate.
Yeah, because it's to look like you're smashing your head through the car window, but it's
Yeah.
not. But it's not actual glass, and it's
Just
not.
the opening froze over.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I was
Yeah.
worried. I'm like, yo, they're doing
But
things
it's
different
not-
in Australia, you know?
It's not a car window, and it's not. No, sorry, it's not real. It's not real glass, and it's not that.
No, only in Canada.
glass.
Australia couldn't hope to get temperatures that cold to do that.
Yeah, we don't have temperatures that cold in here to be able to pull off social media stunts like that.
Doc, it would be TMI if I told you how I unfroze the dog's wiener from the ice. That would be.
Oh my god!
What?
Talk about
So
getting-
cold, you got to prime from the cement there.
That's definitely not a hot dog.
Talking about trying to get your pet spayed or neutered, am I right?
What? What are we talking about now, y'all? Y'all keep jumping to different conversations. Now we're talking about neutering.
Amber is new to New England. It's been a mild winter. She's really going to see in the next couple of months how cold it really gets.
I never realized how big the Doc Samson glasses are.
Big glasses for a big forehead? Question mark?
No, big glasses for a smart cookie.
Better to see you with.
Doc is scaring me. He's not saying anything. He's just looking at me.
It's too late, man. It's too
I'm
late.
looking at you too, BFAB.
I've always been your grandmother.
He's plotting to murder Mayo.
Wait, Mayo, you're my grandmother? Okay, this is a little sketchy.
No.
I'm your father's brother's neighbor's former dog.
No, my grandmother's looking a little different than I expected, okay? Her hairline must be a little bit... I'm kidding.
What does that mean?
You know, I think a bunch of people missed TJ getting the most lines he ever got.
TJ never talks when I'm here. Like, I show up and he goes...
So what did we say that Amber Lyle was now human resources?
Yeah, apparently that's what Doc told me.
Well, if she's the better person with technology, then she's probably best suited for.
She's gonna get me.
HR, I'm already
more
complaining
lines.
on Hive. So Hive,
has-
I'm reporting Hive for complaining too much. So if we can get him fired, I'd appreciate that.
Human resources here to sort out all your guys' problems.
Since you're HR, I'd like to see if you could get Hive fired for complaining too much. Can we do something about that?
Them damn rants, I'm telling you, they catch up to you.
Dude, I never buy off-brand sets, but this Zelda set with the Master Sword, dude, pretty rad.
Nice sword,
Oh,
Sidious.
yeah.
Speaking of Zelda,
These should have been
let's
gold.
talk about the Zelda League.
That's Blacktron. Isn't that a Blacktron sword?
Blacktron is the upside down Triforce.
Oh, okay.
That
Let's
Lego
talk about the Zelda Leagues, everybody.
So what's human resources say? TJ can be able to pick up, at least 2-3 more lines next Good Morning Brick World, or
I 100% agree. I think he should have a lot more than just a couple.
How about we don't like when TJ talks though?
seeing as how we got the boss here, can we get Hive to maybe agree on TJ getting an extra 3 lines tomorrow? Is that possible?
You act like I muffled him.
Hive, it's because you talk so much. It's nothing personal.
I know, but now listen. Obviously, I don't want nobody drunk. I don't want anybody drunk on power. But Titanium J has the power now to mute me.
He does.
Ooh, yeah, I
That
do.
power? Are you okay?
So now it's
That's
TJ's fault, apparently.
That's just occurred to me. I could do that.
You shouldn't have told him that, man. Now when I join streams, he's going to instantly mute me for talking too much.
He's just gonna boot you. Just boot him. Boot him.
I feel like Doc and I are gonna do that a lot.
Exactly. He's gone. He's out of here.
I'm scared now.
Cheers,
I'll be like, "Hi guys, mute."
What's up, Ninja? Shy?
Oh,
Hey.
hey.
I was just gonna respond to Amberlaya Builds when she said that Titanium Jade deserves a couple more lines. No, what you meant to say is that Titanium Jade deserves a couple of bullet heads.
What? How does that make sense? Oh, I meant to
Okay,
say.
I just want to say. I just want to say when I had the stream where I invited people, including Doc, who did not come, TJ came, and it was so much fun having TJ on the stream. He was such a blast. So yeah, I definitely am voting for hearing more from him. He's
Well,
amazing.
The less people that are in the stream, the more I talk.
Exactly.
I'm so sorry,
part of
TJ. I didn't mean to overtalk you. My bad.
Yeah,
No, it's all good, B-Fab.
TJ and Mayo's Ninjago show was very talkative. And
Awesome.
Yeah, I was giving all the facts, all the Ninjago stuff.
Oh yeah, on a couple of brickheads. Yeah,
And
no,
there
that was
too,
such
yeah.
a good one.
No,
Yeah.
You carried that show a couple of brickheads. You carried
Yeah.
that show. And
If
the
you-
worst part,
if
and the
you
worst part
start
was the
talking about
disrespect
Ninjago-
from Brent. He couldn't even show. He couldn't even show.
Amber
No,
Elias is
Brent-
a pro at this whole
Brent
streaming
was there.
stuff. So
Brent was there for mine. He was not there for
I
Amber
know.
Elias,
Yeah, I know.
which is a
Yeah,
shame.
no. I think
He was on his honeymoon,
Amber
but still excuses.
But you and Sean
I
carried
think
that. Carried that
Amber just missed out on something. No, TJ wasn't spitting facts on a couple of brickheads. He was spitting facts on Ninjago Month Part 1. That's where the real facts were spat from.
Oh, I missed that.
Yes, a lot of people
Aw.
did because everyone's getting old and Friday has become
Yo,
scapegoat.
hey. I know I'm old, but you know.
Yeah, I resemble that remark.
Well, in all fairness, Friday was a bit of a blur because I was up till like 3 or 4 in the morning on Thursday, so Friday was a little on the rough side for me. I had to go to bed early to make up for that.
I was too busy hanging out with Rebecca Black.
Oh, that
I know. I made that
Oh
joke.
my
I'm sorry.
God.
I had to.
Friday.
It's Friday. I'm gonna get down on Friday.
That was the most horrible viral video ever made.
I had to make that joke. It just
Oh,
it
my
came up,
goodness.
Why did you?
At one time, that was the most disliked video in the history of YouTube.
BFAB, why did you have to bring that back into my mind?
It was just a perfect opportunity, y'all. Okay.
It's never left my mind because of how much hate it got back in the day.
BFAB, if you're not careful, you're going to get a second TJ look.
Yeah, and she actually
I love
made,
when
she
TJ
actually
looks into
made
my
a
eyes.
sequel.
It's beautiful.
She actually made a sequel to that song called would you believe it, Saturday, and it was a much better song.
Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
My buddy John Mayer made songs like that. His whole career was cringy until he got in the Grateful Dead.
I mean, I don't think John Mayer dropped that song. No, I'm kidding.
His songs good. I used to make fun of him all the time, but he sold out. I mean, he wanted to make money, so he did it.
I forgot what was his hit song again.
There's a million of them. To like, "By Your Body," "The Wonderland." Like, they're cringy, man. They are cringy.
Isn't he the one that like keep waiting on the world to change or something? That
That's
one.
true. Yeah, they're
Oh, I
cringy.
love that song, even though I don't know half the words.
But now he plays in the Grateful Dead, so it's what he should be doing.
Dude, John Mayer plays for the Grateful Dead.
Yeah, John Mayer's he plays Jerry Garcia's role. He's the lead guitarist.
John Mayer replaced Jerry Garcia.
Yeah, well, Jerry's
We
dead.
are the world, and we
Yeah,
are.
I know. He's been dead for quite a long time. But
Dude, John's a nasty guitar player, dude.
no, I know. It just, you gotta understand, man. I did not expect to hear that.
Yeah, no,
I wouldn't have expected to hear anybody is playing for the Grateful Dead, dude.
Yeah, he is.
Dude,
So John
I
Mayer
feel like-
smokes more dope and drops more acid than we know. Is that?
No, he actually
that what we're
doesn't
Interesting.
party. He doesn't party at all. He would yell at us because all of us would go crazy at his shows and take advantage of his fame, and he would get mad because he doesn't.
Hey,
he
Cities, you never admit to doing that, okay?
He was never one to party.
Deny.
He never partied, that dude.
well, I'm sorry. You know
Yeah,
what?
no,
Because
you
you
stay
should
alone.
party a little in life,
You're
especially if
involved.
you're a goddamn rock star, dude.
Yeah,
Isn't that why they become rock stars?
his
And we
problem
got
was
Ninja,
sleeping with celebrity.
And you
job.
play for the Grateful
I
Dead.
know, Grateful Dead. This is kind of like what? This is a.
The Grateful Dead is
This is
known
a dry
for their
show?
hardcore
What do we got?
acid trips, man.
Can you imagine that Grateful Dead concert? No smoke. There's no smoke in the audience. I mean,
I know, right?
Speaking
why
of,
are we here? Why are we here?
while you know what, while Shy Time is my time is in the comments. Speaking of more people who deserve more lines, we got Ninja with the bricks up in there.
Ninja just doesn't talk. I feel like on Cali Brick Click, and I love Cali Brick Click. This is not shading anyone. Obviously, I praise everything that Shy does. I think Shy's the only one that basically talks.
Shy runs that
Shy
show,
and the
dude.
guest, you know?
Shy's the main
Shy and the
editor.
The others really don't say a lot, but
He
I still like
edits
the
everybody
podcast.
out.
Guy's the voice, Ninja's the eye candy.
Makes sense.
Leaves you in mystery, you're just always wondering what flavor that candy is.
And then Claire is the voice of reason.
I like the podcast. It's really good though. So I'm not shading them. I'm just saying I think Shy's the only one that talks in the guest.
Well, there's a reason why I committed time to watch every episode ever. I mean, there must be something good going for it.
Macro, those were on the pad wall. 1x2 tiles were on my pad wall.
Hey, I'll go back and look at our store because I could use a bunch of them, but
yeah, check it out. It was weird though because they were in one of the New York City stores, but not the other. But they get to choose from a list, so not every store has everything the same. But one of them, and I was shocked that they still had them when I got there. Larry Legend told me, he's like, "Dude, check out the store. They probably have them." I was like, "Dude, they're gonna be gone by the time I get there." And there was tons of them.
that's why I feel. It doesn't hurt to look. Maybe I'll find something else if they don't got them. Random.
Hey, Mark, looks like Shy wants that helicopter.
Perfect. Sealed bags, instructions, good to go.
Also, Amberlia, what type of sweatshirt is that? Looks super cool. I like it.
Oh my gosh, this is the most amazing thing on the face of the planet. When Tech was on our show,
Yeah.
he was wearing one of these. It's called a comfy.
Oh, it's a comfy.
Look,
it looks so cool. I like it.
Like, check out the inside. Like, it's got all this fuzzy stuff in there.
Yeah.
And they come in cool
It's
things.
like a better version of a Snuggie.
Welcome to New England.
Are your feet
Welcome to New
enclosed?
England.
Are your feet enclosed
Yeah.
or what?
No, but they sell the socks, and I have the socks, and they have little like rubber things on the bottom so you don't slip. And so I'm just basically right now because of that Arctic blast, I've just been in this the whole week.
I'm like, you look cozy, and I like the design. It looks cool.
If it was a onesie, it'd be epic. I'd be online ordering one already.
It reminds me of the cozy thing that Ruth now wears on her live streams. That's a theme.
Her sweaters look cozy too.
You got a Care Bear one, I think. Yours is Care Bears.
Yeah.
Ruth is amazing. She's so cool.
Yeah,
she's the best.
She is awesome.
She's 51. She's 51 subscribers away from 1,000.
Oh, I thought you were calling her 51. I'm like, yo.
I thought he was dropping her age. I was like, you
and the Big Bods are 61 subscribers away from 1,000, and I'm 37 subscribers away from building the Sanctum Sanctorum.
Leo, I need to bring you to Las Vegas to count cards for me.
I'm not gonna. I don't like gambling like that.
I love to gamble. You should look at my bank
The
account.
only gambling
$0, baby.
The only gambling I like to partake in is sports gambling.
That's still gambling, Mayo.
And it's actually a problem.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is I'm never going to go to a casino.
So, guys, I'm going to schedule a Lego Community Vegas event. If you guys want to come, hit me up.
I'm down.
I would love to. Plus, tickets to Vegas, they're so cheap. So, I mean, obviously, I'm going to be broke on the street begging for money after the fact, but still,
There's a reason why they make the tickets to Vegas cheap is because they want people to come to Vegas.
Yo, no, I'm going, okay? Whoever wants to come along with me, you're welcome, because I'm going to be broke on the street, little sign and be like, hey, give me money, So
Vegas is fun.
hopefully somebody gives me money.
I got married in Vegas, man. I know.
That's awesome.
You're married? No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. Is Elvis involved?
My first wedding was in Vegas.
What? Your first wedding? Oh no!
I can just
Yeah.
I'm not sure what this means, but I can just imagine a BFAB being that sad guy at the bus station in Vegas.
No, I mean, especially since Doc called my beard homeless, I agree. I think I'd be a perfect homeless person.
It's dangerous to live in Connecticut because you can go up to the northern corner near Lego, and they have all the casinos up there, just like
I think you were giving me advice on how to be more homeless, Sidious.
No. If you go there, you will be because Mohegan Sun and
I can fit in perfectly, y'all. I'd be like, hey, my name's BFAB.
I mean, if you're gonna be homeless, I feel like you should just go live off the wilderness. Like that would be the way to
You
go.
give horrible advice. No,
I agree.
I'm not trying to get attacked by a bear, sir. Okay, I know the bears love me.
You killed that bear, man.
No, I'm weak. I feel like I'm
child.
vegan, you know, and then I run away, you know.
Speaking of
bear.
Nuts and berries for me.
I mean, I'm just gonna fire. I'm just gonna fire some shots right now.
Boy, you're a good
People like
boy.
Brick Hive thinks anyone can kill anyone because of Star Wars.
Oh.
But speaking of the woods, it's crazy when you drive up to those casinos in Connecticut because they're in the middle of nowhere, and you just see all these trees, and then you just see these giant lights and towers pulling up. It's like a little mini Las Vegas, but it's in the middle
Because aren't some of those casinos on
Indian Native American land. It's all Native American owned.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a whole nother discussion.
Yeah, that's why we have them. But it literally is like a mini Las Vegas, dude. And when I was in college, it was like 20 minutes away, so many people would just skip class and go party.
What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? Come on. Do you want to come in the comfy? Well, come on the comfy.
Bet you that thing's a cat hair magnet.
Yeah, but I don't care.
You know.
He's part Maine Coon, right? He has the tail for it. He got some Maine Coon, right?
That is the cutest squirrel I've ever seen.
I don't know. We rescued him from like a place, so I have no idea what he is, but he does have quite the tail.
Did you call her cat a squirrel?
I did. I was seeing if anyone picked up on it.
I was like,
dude, listen to this.
I was like, BFAB's dumb.
The cone is going back up.
You guys know that I'm probably the only person that wants Lego to get rid of the poly bags and do the boxes.
Appreciate that. Right on, buddy.
But dude, my little 4-year-old nephew, the kid's a genius. He's like, "Oh, you want orcs?" He goes, "It's easy." He goes, "You feel the bag and you hear the crinkle of the other bag in there." He goes, "You know it's an orc." He goes, "The only one that has the crinkle bag is the orc."
The orc and the falcon.
He didn't even feel it up.
What's that?
He didn't even feel it up. He goes, "All you have to do is grab the bag." He goes, "They're the only one that has a crinkle bag inside."
No, the orc and the falcon both got the crinkle bags, but yeah, they're super easy to find. And then once you feel the crinkle bag, you just got to feel for that big falcon or the shield, whichever.
Or the sword, yeah. But he was like 3 for 3. I traded him a dinosaur. He gave me 3 orcs. I was like, "You're a smart little."
Yeah, that's the first thing I noticed. I was like, "Man, these are going to be super easy to find now." I was happy. Those are like the main 2 I wanted out of that.
Exact same with me. I didn't know the falcon had the crinkle bag. I missed out on that.
Yeah. And also, by the way, while we're speaking of the maps, I just wanted to let Mark know that I finally placed my order for a case of 36, and now it's on my way.
Hey, Mayo, I'm raising my hand. You just don't see it. Didn't you say you were broke and not trying to buy anything? I'm calling.
No,
you.
I said I was going to go on a non-buying streak for the month of February after I order those things.
Oh, okay. I was about to call you out. Diss track coming soon.
Because in my budget, I was projecting the purchase of a case of 36.
Is that the hat on little newsboy figure? Is that one new?
The hat on the newspaper boy. Let's see.
Yeah, let's find out.
It's not like the cabbie
hat. I beat Titanium J to find out this information. Find out a new episode today. Okay.
And also, I have a little bit of news about those cases of CMFs. I was talking with customer service 3 days ago, and they said that
the hat's new. Hat's new, only in the CMF.
They're no longer going to be selling the cases of CMFs on Lego.com. They're only going to make them available at the retailers.
Don't they sell like the 6 on Shop at Home?
Yeah, they sell.
Am I wrong?
Yeah, they sell the box of 6, but they told me they're no longer going to be selling the cases, which is just really.
I didn't even know they sold the cases before. So.
Well, for a while they were selling the cases, but I'm guess they were like, well, these numbers say that it's better to have these other people selling the cases instead. So I had to go to buy to a retailer who I'd never bought from before, but I knew was trusted just to get them. And so I also didn't know until then that because they shrunk the size of each series down from 16 to 12 figs, probably because they knew they were running out of ideas, that they switched the cases from 60 to 36, which meant that it was cheaper for me to get it. So I actually have more money in my pocket than I originally intended.
Damn it! No, I'm missing more parts.
So that means that I'll be getting 3 koalas coming my way, and I'll be sending 2 orcs over to Calgary, along with my sig fig, along with a cannon.
Mayo, you have a sig fig?
Yeah, DM me. I got 3 more koalas for you too, Mayo.
Yes. So since you've got 3, not 2, and I'll only have 2 orcs to send over to you. Let me know which other figure you either don't have or you'd like to have a duplicate of. And since I'll have 2 duplicates of every other figure willing to put on the trade table, just let me know and I can send you that over as well.
Sure, appreciate it.
Because I'm not sure if there's any other figures from that series that are castle or pirate related.
No, if you're willing, that spaceman with the pink gun is pretty cool.
Yep, I can get you that spaceman as well.
If you're willing, right on.
Yeah, I can get you that spaceman, because if you've got 3 koalas to trade me, it only makes sense that I give you 2 orcs and something else.
Everyone just wants those carrot figs. I mean, that's the best one.
As a vegan, I can confirm that I want that. That's the only one that I want, because I want people to know I'm vegan. So, in case you guys didn't know, I am vegan.
The sarcasm is strong with Stud Sidious.
What are you talking about? I want the carrot guys.
The one just for the, what was it on Instagram? The farmers market advertisement.
Oh, I'm sure people have use for them in mocks.
Don't
I
do
was
that.
just mad. I was mad that the baby space was a molded helmet. You can't take the helmet off, because I wanted to take the micro skulls from the Harry Potter sets and make dead space babies and do a whole dead space baby mock. But
That city is for you boys. He's darker than me.
Oh, that's fun.
Well, I was going to do Plastic Space meets Aliens 2. You know, when they go to the space in the movie Aliens 2 and everyone's dead? I was just going to have the space babies all dead.
If you're a space baby, stay away from Sidious. That's all I have to say. Okay? So any space babies watching, be careful.
Yeah, because you know, while I just talked about it, I'll let everyone else know, since I am going to have 2 extras of every one of the Series 24 figs. If anyone comes across any koalas that they don't want or need, hit me up and we can figure out some trades with figures that either you want extras of or figures that you don't have.
That's a good way of doing it. Buy a box.
That's like the 2 main reasons why I decided, you know what, this series is the best series since I've been collecting, because I started collecting with Series 15, so I missed out the year prior with Series 14, and years later after that, I went on to eBay and found a good listing that had every one of Series 14, because Series 14 is my favorite of series of all time. And so I was like, I'm never going to make that mistake again. And Series 24 is so good that, in my opinion, it's the best since Series 15.
I agree.
Because of the carrot guy. I mean, give me a break.
Well, no, because there are only 2 bad figures in the series. In a lot of other series,
the koala guy,
in a lot of other series, there's been more than 2 bad figures.
I think they're all strong personally, and I don't like to praise the minifigure series in general, but I think Lego really killed it this time.
Oh no, that rocking horse girl was pretty.
I think the only weak one I can think of is the one with the rocking horse. Because also on that,
that's cool. A horse rocks, you know.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, nice pun. The rocking horse rocks.
It wasn't a pun; it was just a fact.
Yeah,
I think the
but my complaint about that is that the rocking horse minifigure is accessory, but no, the rocking horse accessory is good, but the minifigure just looks like something you could put in a Lego City set and be like, "Hey, presto!"
I think the French prostitute figure should have had a French bulldog instead of a Chihuahua, though.
Yeah, the Aristotle.
Yeah, the French prostitute.
Aristocrat? Is that what she is now? She's a French prostitute?
Dude, I feel like a French prostitute would dress way more scantily than that.
No, the French prostitutes used to doll themselves up like aristocrats like that.
And be a little bit more toned in the hippage area.
As a French prostitute, I can confirm it's true.
That's where the French bulldog got its name from. That French prostitutes used to they used to keep them, like they always had the dogs with them.
I just had a brain fart. I called the aristocrat Aristotle. I'm so bad.
It's okay. We got other people calling them prostitutes and bulldogs.
Speaking of prostitutes and bulldogs, is there any ladies of the night hanging out in one of your hanging out in one of your Lego trees in the forest time?
I don't.
What?
Yeah. Whatever.
Again, this is why the hazard signs up.
Hey guys, I'm innocent this time, guys. Okay, I'm just going with the flow.
Dude, Shy has like 8 of those Forestman sets. He can literally make like an Ewok, a Black Falcon Ewok village.
Well, we're waiting.
I mean, an ugly Ewok village, though.
Yeah, those were kind of dumbed down.
I'm not buying any Star Wars sets until they remake the Ewok village.
Well, you're gonna be waiting for a while, sir.
Dude, you know the problem with the Ewok village, man, is the freaking Ewoks. Like, if they all made the trees, I'm good. Like, who needs those damn Ewoks, dude?
What's wrong with the
Do you hate Ewoks too?
I don't hate them.
I'm okay.
Do you wish they were dead? Like you want to see like a lightsaber go through them?
I feel like I've told you guys about this.
I'm just gonna say it. I'm okay with the Ewoks, but I definitely like the Ewoks a lot more than Grogu.
I just don't feel like
why you going
would
at Grogu, y'all? Do you guys hate cute things? Okay, the Ewoks aren't cute because they eat people, but unless you consider cannibals cute, which I mean, to each their own.
They're not cannibals.
It's
a different species.
It's a scare tactic.
I just feel like people wouldn't like the Ewoks as much if they would have ate Han and Luke and all.
Good call on that, TJ.
Dude, that's where I draw the line. I'm all about. I agree with the Grogu thing. But the Ewoks, bro, we grew up on the Ewoks.
Dude, Ewoks can kiss my ass. Yub.
Hive, you should be supporting your kind, old and wrinkly. And I'm kidding.
The Caravan of Courage, like I love those crappy TV specials. The Caravan of Courage and the Ewoks. Yeah. Those 2 Ewoks, dude, those things were rad because that's all we had when we were young.
Let me ask you, you Ewok lovers out there, man. Do you like their eyes blinking or non-blinking?
I don't care.
No, that's creepy.
My Shih Tzu's name is Wicket, so
I know like there's a lot of different opinions about that.
Their mouths don't move a lot, like Caravan of Courage either. Only Wicket's mouth really moves. The rest of them, it's like, dude, it's like, come on, George. I know you're on a low budget, but make their mouths move.
So yeah, I don't know, man. They kind of ruin Return of the Jedi for me. But it's not that I hate cute things. I think Groot is perfectly fine. Groot belongs.
Wait, you think Groot is cute?
What's that tree figure?
Yeah.
Well, that's how baby Grogu
standards are a little odd, sir. I can't say I'm attracted to trees. So.
That's how baby Grogu came about. When they saw baby Groot, how much an impact it had with toy sales and everything, they made the Baby Yoda, which is smart.
Exactly. That's what Rick Hive is saying. Grogu is a symbolism of he is a symbol of capitalism in the Star Wars franchise.
I just don't want him to. I love the character. I just don't want him to burn the character out. And like they forced it into Book of Boba, dude. Like, come on. When Mando's in the back of that cart and he meets Grogu, like that reunion was like 2 seconds. It was very forced. Like it, you could tell that it was forced in there for toy sales. So
yes, exactly. It didn't need to be in a TV series about one of the most badass, ruthless killers of all time.
But they didn't make that show
in Boba Fett.
But they didn't make that show.
But why did that need to be in a Boba Fett TV show?
Because the Boba Fett show was so terrible and was lacking in content so much that they needed to pad out the last half of it with The Mandalorian.
Did I call him Disney Plus size Boba? Because when Boba first went in the Sarlacc pit, he was skinny, and he comes out old and fat.
Remember the book
Isn't
of
that
Boba
like
Fett,
every American though?
The book of Boba Fett was basically Mandalorian 2.5.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the only
That's
reason
what it
I
was.
watched it. I wasn't gonna watch until like they said like, oh well, The Mandalorian shows up. So I was like, oh crap, now I gotta watch it.
I must be the only one that liked Book of Boba because I feel like it was kind of dragged on, but I feel like it was decent. You know,
When you
I thought
rewatch
it was okay. But
when you rewatch it, it is better. When I rewatched it, I was like, all right, I can appreciate this more. Like the Tusken Raiders and the back lore into that, and seeing more. And there were things about it that were cool. I grew up on the original Boba, not the clone. Dude, so,
Well, they ruined Boba for me.
I'm gonna have to check that.
yeah.
But what about all the people who are slow to Andor?
I mean,
haven't seen any of them.
I still like Boba Fett because I've never seen any of the Star Wars TV
Andor
shows
is
other
Me
than
either, so I can't say
yeah,
nothing.
I've never seen any of the Star Wars TV shows other when people like Brick Hive makes reaction videos about them.
I couldn't
You
believe
should-
how you put up
you should-
Andor that long.
So you should go back and watch Brick Hive's video about.
I already have. Brick Hive's videos are like
about
torture.
Andor.
You know, I watch them every
The
time. I'm
Andor
very
video is
sad.
terrific. The
Thank you.
Andor video is terrific.
I just can't believe it took them that long. to
Everybody
watch.
is like, your Grogu video, 4 thumbs down.
I love all your videos. Like you get to see a lot of your personality in there, you know, and like you're very passionate about everything that you talk about. So that's what I really appreciate about your videos.
That's why when I yell a lot, man. I need people to understand. It comes
Yes,
from
I
the heart.
understand, Hive. I'm your therapist. I get you.
Thank you.
Dude, the
I
scene,
It's not that you mean to
I
yell,
hear
you
you.
just get passionate when you're speaking.
the scene in that Ewok TV special where the kid Mace gets frozen in the like lake. When I was a kid, that bugged me out. It stuck with me like forever. When I watch it, I'm older now. I'm like that scene, and he's the first. Before Mace Windu, we had that bad little white boy actor that was Mace in the Ewok shows. That kid was horrible. Actor.
But let's all agree that the best Christmas film of all time is the Star Wars Holiday Special.
I disagree. I think the best Christmas film is Elf.
Die Hard.
That's a good one. Oh, Die Hard.
Actually, I forgot
That's
about
no
it.
line
Never mind.
food.
I take back what I said.
But I gotta
What
say,
about
a Christmas movie. Wait,
Die Hard.
A Christmas Story.
a Christmas,
Christmas
Story.
Vacation all
Thank you.
day.
Yeah,
That one's kind of a classic that's close to my heart.
yeah.
I think my favorite Christmas movie is like I think it's called Christmas Shoes or something, where like the mom dies or something.
What?
Yeah.
What do you
Dang,
think I
man.
ordered?
Guys,
A
Sounds
freaking
jolly.
Very jolly. Yep.
Dude, that was
Wait,
another
Ross,
cool thing about
Christmas house offers.
Can I just say that I saw that movie Krampus, like the good one?
Oh
not the-
yes,
not the
I
other
saw
one?
that too.
Dude, what a great ending! I loved it. So good.
What was it called? Krampus?
Yeah, man. It had a very unhappy ending.
Dude, that Ewok. Speaking of Christmas, that Ewok Caravan of Courage show had Burl Ives, the guy who narrates the Rudolph claymation stuff. He narrated
Oh.
that movie too, so it's like super nostalgic. It
Yeah,
starts
didn't
out
he
with
sing some
Burl Ives.
songs too?
He's in the Ewok show. Yeah, he's the narrator.
I felt like he sang some songs too, but I can't.
Oh yeah, he sang in the Rudolph, and yeah, he was a singer. He was like a popular singer back in the day.
And, we've got Ozzy, we've got Ozzy and Bricks up in the chat. Don't know if anyone knows that.
I was ignoring the chat. No, I'm kidding. Hey guys.
Sorry, I can't
Hello,
see the chat right now.
It was a joke.
It's always a joke.
I know.
Caravan of Courage. Never heard of that one.
It's an Ewok TV special.
Yeah, it's on Disney Plus. Both of them
Yeah,
are.
and there's another one, the Battle for Endor.
Battle for Endor, yeah, and the Caravan of Courage were the two.
And then they had a cartoon as well.
Yeah.
This is just an invasion of.
Violent Night is very good. I enjoyed it.
Oh yeah.
So if I was to start with one of those shows, which one is should you start with, or is highly or
In
most?
order, Caravan of Courage comes before the other one. Battle for Endor picks up on the story of the Caravan of Courage a little bit, so you'd have to kind of see Caravan first.
It's a continuation.
Yeah,
Good to know.
it's not that bad. I mean, but I'm used to the shows at that time; they were bad. So,
Oh my gosh, dude, those movies were amazing when I was a kid on TV.
Yeah, I love them.
I don't care what anybody says. If you want to fight me, come record tomorrow.
I'll fight you then.
What are we fighting about?
Why can't we be friends?
The Ewok movies.
We're fighting over that song? That's no good, dude. That's a horrible song to fight about. That's
like a
the
little
complete-
preschool song. I was kidding around.
Like that's it doesn't do that song justice.
dude, in the Battle for Endor, the witch lady who has the ring and she turns into a bird.
Yeah,
it's like so.
Raven.
It's just a classic, dude. So
Dude, I can't believe that you can remember all those that well.
And fighting that
Come on,
giant
bro.
spider. The giant
I must be
spider. that
really
turns
getting
to
old.
web. Oh my god. That's cool.
Yeah, the spiders were bad. It was cool at the time. When you watch it now, it's like, oh my god, that's done so horribly. But I
No,
still love
it was awesome back in the day. It was like,
Yeah, oh yeah, back in the day it was.
oh, they're
dope.
hanging from that big old cage, you know. And
It's funny too because in the Obi show, when Princess Leia's mom says, "Oh, it's like raising a Gorax," the Gorax is that giant dude from Caravan of Courage who steals the parents.
yeah.
Hive, as long as you're not buying the same bottle of orange juice every single day, I think you're okay.
Yeah, Shy's with me on the Ewok movies. I'm telling you, Shy's with me.
Oh yeah, dude, those things they were rad. I still watch them.
Hive, what are you drawing, sir?
I'm just kind of doodling. It's been a little
That
while
doesn't look
since
like
I've
a
been
doodle
on-
to me, sir. I mean, I know
Well,
what
I mean-
doodling is.
What I mean is like I haven't been on here in a while, so I'm just kind of getting the feel of it again. You know,
Hive,
shading.
you're
and-
drawing my eye very well. I
There's
appreciate
space
it.
for another showing. Link should be
Yeah.
pinned.
There's Sean.
So I'm
Yeah,
really
because-
kind of playing around with the textures right now.
That's fair. That's fair. I tried to draw yesterday. I'm like, dude, I can't draw anymore. So yeah.
Because
Well,
once
it's-
Sean, yeah, because if we can get Sean up in here, then Sean, TJ, and myself can just take over the live stream and talk about
You know-
Ninjago.
You know how you have some great ideas, Mayo? That's not one of them.
Supposedly, this dude is in Mando season 3. Supposedly, Fenn Rau. This guy Fenn Rau is supposed to be in it, which I'm.
Cities, is that fake Lego? Are you buying
Oh,
the fake
I designed
things?
this one. This is pad printed on real Lego.
Oh, okay. I was
Oh,
about to
I
have
have
to
a
jump you, sir.
bad feeling, and I don't mean to keep
I forget
throwing
which
gas on
vendor
the subject, but
before.
I have a bad feeling Grogu is gonna like upset me during this season.
Yo, my Grogu Lego guy is kind of scared of you, Hive. Just so
If,
you know,
you
he's
You
shaking
mean
right
he might
now.
not die?
No, I mean I just look.
Grogu's
Okay,
gonna come
first-
into his powers. He's gonna be an awesome, like it's gonna be cool. He's gonna
Dude,
kick his ass.
he's gonna start talking like Yoda, and it's gonna be like,
I hope Grogu beats
No.
up Brick Hive for some reason, you know? For some reason.
That
I don't know why.
I hope Brick Hive beats up Grogu.
No! No! You can't.
I think,
How would that
Can you
happen?
imagine how much hate I would get if there was a video of me just like smacking Grogu? Just like
It's Grogu! Grogu! Grogu!
assuming, it's pretty certain, assuming Grogu survives season 3.
Oh, he
It's-
will.
I wonder if we'll get a live debate, Hive versus Amberlaya.
See,
about,
look, you
Grogu
can't even hate that. Look how
surviving
cute
the
that
next
looks.
season.
I'm
Mayo's
ready.
gonna like this one. I hope that the entire Kansas City Chiefs team catches a plague of herpes and can't play in the Super Bowl.
Yes.
man, you went with herpes too. Ah,
Oh
dang.
my goodness.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Better
Grogu
than
can't be
syphilis.
seen with that kind of talk. Grogu's out of here. He's like, whoa.
And the
Hey,
only
Doc.
and the only
Hashtag
reason
done.
Stone has said that is because he hates he well technically we both hate the Chiefs because we like the Broncos and the Raiders.
Hey, Doc. This
Yeah,
one's
but
for you.
I also don't like a human being that looks and sounds like Kermit the Frog. So their quarterback
Aw.
kick rock.
Aww. It's Grogu.
Hey, he's animatronic.
Hey, now that's a Grogu.
If I ever had a kid, I want it to look exactly like Grogu. So
See that sound?
They do when they're firstborn, kind of.
no, kids are uglier.
That sound.
Hey, hey, Hive, look what I found.
Oh my
Hold on a
god,
second.
that is not a
Hold on a
Grogu.
second.
Grogu stole it. It's me, Copa Grinch. I'm back. Yeah.
Hey!
You thought Copa
Copa
Grinch was
Grinch.
over?
Yo,
Copa
Grogu
Grinch.
devolved, okay?
Grogu had stolen this. So yeah.
See all of that merchandise. See all of that merchandise is just proving our point that
Yeah, I'll
Grogu
sell out.
is
if something's
bad
cute,
character.
y'all, you have to sell out. I do it all the time.
Yeah,
Like,
but
I was
but
that
all,
person.
but all of that
I
merchandise
was that person.
is just proving that Grogu. All of that merchandise is just proving that Grogu is a bad character.
Okay, just to prove how soft I am, if I see a
No.
stuffed animal by itself, I'll buy it just to be that looks lonely. Like, that's how sad I am, so.
Wow.
The Adventures of he said.
Just remember, I'm
Aussie
almost
Adam-
24, guys.
Aussie Adam got it. The Adventures of Grogu: The Quest for Better Ratings.
I just like more and more. I'm starting to like.
I just don't want them to burn it out. I agree with you. They're gonna burn the character out. They just chill.
Because what I will say is that when you're writing a TV show, it's harder to turn a character from a merchandise machine into a character for stories than it is to screw up a character that was for stories into a merchandise machine.
I mean,
part of
you
that
know,
machine, so I'm jaded when it comes to that stuff.
Sorry,
we've had characters die in Star Wars before. Nothing new.
Grogu's not gonna die.
Yeah,
He's not. But
Guys,
I really
stop
hope Ben
trying to kill
Rao,
Grogu, okay, sir?
I'm wearing my solidarity for Grogu. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, see, he's got it. Yeah,
We're all
exactly.
gonna start wearing headbands now.
Yeah.
Because whether we like it or not, Disney is not gonna kill off Grogu.
I hope
No,
that
they're
they
not.
do put Fen Rao though in the show.
Disney
Supposedly-
won't, but Hive might try, so.
Because even though I want Grogu to die, the only reason why I want Grogu to die is the same reason Disney doesn't want Grogu to die.
Because he's insanely adorable and cute, and like people with a heart and soul love him.
Yeah, and also
I agree with Amber Laya.
and also people that have a certain personality like Amber Laya and Ruth like characters like Grogu and the Care Bears.
Yo, I like characters like that too.
Whoa!
they're
Care Bears,
adorable.
don't throw the. I got Care Bears back here. Watch out.
Care Bears countdown 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yo, I'm gonna bring up a random.
Oh, I think
80s
Mayo
cartoon.
could get me to hate a Care Bear.
Speaking
though.
of Care Bears, who remembers the Monchi
Like
cheese?
I grew up on the 1986 Care Bear film.
Mayo, for some reason, I
More
keep forgetting
even
you're not
more than
45.
The Monchi cheese were like these little.
Monchi cheese, those are cute. Little like gerbil size, like
they're weird,
they
like
look
monkey hybrids.
They
yeah,
look
Monchi
like from the what was it?
Oh my gosh, the Popples! I forgot about those.
Oh, I forgot about those too. Those are fun.
Dude,
Those
Fraggle
ones
Rock's
that stuffed
coming
into
back,
each
too.
other, yeah.
Fraggle Rock,
Monchi cheese. That was on like the USA Train or whatever, the cartoon train or whatever.
Yeah, I just remember watching it. Like they were like little monkey hybrid, turbo, weird. Like they were interesting.
Fraggle Rock. Fraggle Rock's made a comeback.
Yeah,
Sean.
yeah. I was
On
saying
Apple Plus.
I want them to bring back Rainbow Bright.
Rainbow Bright. Yeah, they got strawberry shortcake.
Yeah, me
Rainbow
too.
Bright I
Uh-huh.
haven't seen.
I'm sure they
Gem and
will
the holograms, strawberry shortcake. My
Oh,
sister
Gem
was
and the
into that.
holograms. Oh my
Yeah.
God.
They already did.
They
bring them
redid
back,
that
I
one.
thought.
They redid Gem.
Okay,
though.
no, that was BS. That was absolute BS. Because when I was a kid,
Okay.
I liked
This
Gem.
doesn't change that they
I
still
like-
brought them.
I liked
Okay,
Gem and the
whoever-
holograms better than Barbie. And my mom, like, she was like, "Don't you want these nice looking dolls?" And I was like, "No, I want the ones with the crazy hair and stuff." And they, Barbie, like Mattel, got so threatened by like all of the, the market share that Gem was kind of taking away. And because the dolls were bigger, you couldn't even like really do the accessories and stuff together. So you really kind of had to go in one camp or the other. So
Right.
Mattel just bought them out and got rid of them.
Yeah, Barbies are crazy now. I buy them for my niece, and it's like it's come so
Join
far.
on up, Sean. You can do the pop.
Sidious buys them for his niece. Sidious, it's okay. We don't judge. I like Lego, so I'm not calling you out for your Barbie collection.
The Ken dolls.
No, it's okay, man. Everyone, let us know that we support Sidious and his Barbie collection.
It's a Ken doll collection.
I got the rarest Barbie of all. The rarest and best Barbie.
Wait, Macro, you like Barbies too?
I got one collection piece. Yeah.
Really?
What is it?
We're all just like exposing our Barbie stories. Everyone, go around the table and tell us your story.
Gem out of my collection. I'll be right back.
Dude, I was
And
on a stream.
whoever first said Gem and the holograms, I thought you said jebbush.com.
No, I said Gem and the hologram.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, I was on a stream where Captain Kangaroo got brought up, and everyone was like, "What was that?" And that's when I knew I'm really old. I was like, "Dude, I used to watch Captain Kangaroo as a kid." Like
I've been Googling things for like the past 2 minutes, trying to figure out what all this is.
Jay's like, I'm out of the loop, or though.
Remember Romper Room?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Mirror. She's like
Electric Company. Electric Company. Remember?
No,
You know, guys, fact, you guys should deny some of this stuff so you don't seem as old, you know?
When
Mr.
Hive does the
Roger.
good morning shout outs to people, it always reminds me of Romper Room where she's talking to all the kids through the TV. Whenever Hive
Was that when the
I am
merchandise?
very happy I can bring back such old nostalgic memories.
Was that where the merchandise Romper Stompers came from?
What is up with the hair? First off, what is up with that
What was he
hair?
doing?
Well, this is a rare release from 1993.
She's fresh out
You
of
got
bed,
her in your
dude.
McDonald's Happy Meal, actually. It was Busty
Yeah.
Barbie.
You sure she didn't come from a
You know,
Vegas
Betty
hotel?
White is looking a little different there, so.
Yeah.
She came, the other option in your Happy Meal was Broke Ken. So, 1993, those were your Happy Meal toys.
Yo, they were giving away some pricey toys back then.
Super rare, uber rare. This goes for like $900 on the secondhand market.
What? For her?
It's one of a kind.
Break her in half.
Dude, Romper Room, they all had like clothespin noses.
Remember, that's
All the noses
900
were
Canadian, not American dollars.
Yeah, that's a big difference, dude.
I want to see the
Actually,
new
there's some
Rock.
good ones that were gags done. If you go Google image like Broken Home Barbie, Crackhead Barbie, they're
I think there
absolutely
should
hilarious.
be a variety of Barbies like that, dude. They're a little more realistic. I think you shouldn't just flood young girls, hopes and
Right,
dreams with
but
things
it's
that are
Barbie's supposed to be aspirational. I don't want my daughter to aspire to be a crackhead.
I am not trying to get
So,
canceled here.
let's
Bring
get
on the
models,
one-legged
the
Barbie. I'm
astronaut.
cool with that, you know?
A one-legged Barbie.
No, they actually have them. I'm shocked I know
Yeah,
this, but they do.
I just bought my niece a wheelchair Barbie.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
I
I
have
was
seen
watching-
that Barbie.
I'm just saying, are you leaving crackheads just out to dry, man? No.
I was watching a documentary 2 months ago about the toys that made America, or whatever the name is, and they said that the Barbie doll was made because whoever the female female co-owner of Mattel was at the time, she got inspired by European dolls that came before Barbie that weren't used as toys meant for young girls in order to aspire to a career. They were literally used as not a boy's toy, a boy toy.
Whoa.
Yeah.
So that's not out of the realm of possibilities with that Happy Meal toy you've got right there.
I was going to say
Well,
that.
now you can buy
hopefully
creepy
not.
adult size male Barbies, so and female Barbies.
Yeah.
So
Because if you go back and look at the original Barbies, you'll notice that their eyes are a lot more different. Because instead of having those cutesy looking pupils, they had that what they call a burlesque stare that kind of looks like the Joker, but not quite the Joker.
dude, speaking
To
of
me,
dolls,
they
I
got
never-
Disney eyes. Like their eyes are always accentuated, extravagant.
It wasn't quite a Disney eyes, but it was kind of a stare that was looking at a slightly less steep angle than
Did Doc pull a macro? Can we hear him snoring if we're quiet?
Hey, Mayo. Here's a box that's older than a third of the panel. If you want to show this one macro.
I hope Doc's not going to have to do a virtual news on himself.
Here's a box older than TJ.
Let's see the
Fab,
box.
And
Oh, I see some
Mayo.
He-Man in there.
When?
Look at that.
What year is it from?
These are from like the early 90s.
Dude, look at the
I remember that
viewfinder
guy.
disc, bro.
Unfortunately, I took him out to the park with a golf club.
There's a viewfinder disc in there, bro. Look at that.
I know. Where to go? Yeah, here. Yeah. Check this box.
Is that just an assortment of characters from
Oh yeah.
80s?
Here's the original Emperor Palpatine from the 80s.
Oh yeah.
Look at that.
That's the original.
Dude, that Casey Jones fig is rad. Casey
Oh,
Jones.
I know.
On the foot soldiers.
Here's from a cartoon called Cops.
The good old days.
Does anyone remember the comic book called Power Man?
Raphael.
Those are good action figures too.
Sounds familiar.
The
Yeah,
Ninja
those are
Turtles. I didn't know.
Ultraman was the big Asian show that would come
This
out.
is from He-Man. Right here.
He-Man.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, the jaw moves too. The jaw rotates up and down.
There's so much nostalgia in this box. It's ridiculous.
Do you remember the big rubber WWE figure or WWF? They had the big rubber figures.
Here's from TG.
You suck
Oh,
it, you Jimbo.
Oh, here's the
That's
Ken from Street Fighter that they did in GI Joe.
Yeah.
G.I. Joe.
Here's Splinter. There's the.
Aw.
Are they Viewmaster worse? Discs are worth something nowadays. Ain't that funny?
Tinker Toy.
Oh my god.
Toys. Wow.
Yeah, this is Matchbox, I think. Yeah.
Wow, old school when they actually made stuff with metal.
Yeah.
Dude, my uncle had the original the Hot Wheels. It's like it was a tin of the first wave of
Do they
Hot Wheels.
float?
It was a giant Hot Wheels
float.
logo.
There's a
He
bunch
passed
of
away. My cousin gave it away. It was worth like $15,000.
Can you hold one of those viewfinder pictures up
Dude.
to the camera lens, see if we can see it?
This is for Doc. This is Star Trek. It's like
Ooh.
Star Trek.
Okay, I at least know what those are.
If there's a light on the other side, I could probably
Right,
see
but
them.
you
I
don't
had
have the
some.
bottom.
Hilarious.
Yeah. Let's see. This one is Mother Goose.
Aw.
Goose.
Those discs almost just define generation right now. It feels
Yeah.
kind of
There's like all sorts of crap in here.
Man, I was like, what the hell would you guys play with those damn discs for? What the hell is that?
I know.
No,
They're Pez dispenser.
because I remember for a brief while playing with a knockoff viewfinder that wasn't a viewfinder.
I think Sean can appreciate these toys in here. He's like,
Because for those who don't know, the 80s was a time when Ronald Reagan relaxed a lot of the laws about children entertainment. and so the children's entertainment basically got the rights to sell directly to kids without a lot of advertisement regulations getting in the way.
I think the only Pez dispenser I still have in a box is the prototype white Boba Fett Pez dispenser. It's one of the rare ones.
And so that's why back in the 80s, that was the biggest time in history where the toy came before the movie. Because in a sensible market nowadays, the movie comes before the movie comes before the toy instead.
Speaking of movies, mark my words. When the Mario movie drops, people will finally get Mario minifigs because they will make that to support the movie.
Oh yeah.
Well, can BFAB confirm any of that?
I can. I worked in the industry. I'm not stupid. Nintendo is going to make them do it. Trust me. Like they're going to do it. Trust me. They're going to do
Somebody's
it.
gonna make Lego do something.
Dude, Nintendo is probably super pissed about the leaks too because they're very, very strict about leaks.
Sorry, Sean, if you're trying to join, try again, man.
Have those Mario sets even been selling good?
No, well, they're gonna. Well,
based on the movie, they're going to be the new ones. Yeah, they're so
when
like
they made the deal, when they made the IP deal, Nintendo wanted to do minifigs, and Lego said, "No, we want to try this technology thing and let us fail like we always do." So they had a 3-year plan to do the Mario figs, and then Nintendo's like, "All right, well, we have this movie coming out. It's just perfect timing. Watch, I guarantee they will have Mario minifigs for that movie."
Not no more. I tried to play around. It might be good now, Sean.
It's not. We're not at max capacity.
No, I had one of my cameras in the green room, so I think that's why it might have said that.
Yeah.
That's
right.
Why? How many do you have?
Well, when you're
10?
playing StreamYard, you're allowed to have 10 people on the panel.
Yeah, you can have 9 guests and then the host.
Yeah, so I was paying for StreamYard in January, and I've gone back to the free version. But
I heard
technically, I've still got 4 more days.
There's Sean.
And Amber Light has Darth Vader's castle.
Here's the right way.
She doesn't need any other castle. She's good. She's good.
It's right there.
Yeah, she's got her own castle. She got it.
So how are things in sweet sunny California?
They're sunny. So who's going gaga over that Zelda? Is Zelda as big as Disney?
Zelda will be day one.
Zelda's huge.
Yeah,
Zelda's huge. That's a huge win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a day one. That's a
That
day
is
one.
totally day one.
And
Pre-order day one.
There's going to be nothing but a skid mark on the shelf where it was. You're never going to be able to keep it in stock. It's going to be like, what?
And
No,
then
there's
whenever they make
I've had
that,
Zelda forever, right here.
whenever
they're
they
going to
make
buy them all. They're going to be like, I want them all. I want them all.
whenever they make a Link minifigure for the Zelda
Aww.
sets, when those sets are eventually retired, a guaranteed those well, a Link minifigure is going to be worth over $100 in an instant.
I'm looking forward to them. We'll see what they do with those Zelda ones. As long as they
I'm
don't do
not really
something.
impressed with the sets, to be honest. It's the figs I want. The sets, like,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's just a single set, though, isn't it?
Because I'm not a Zelda gamer and I'm not a viewer of The Office, but I'm glad that Office fans and Zelda fans finally got a Lego set.
If that Link set comes out and they get the sales that they see that thing will have, it will spawn an entire new theme of just Zelda. I mean, once they see that thing,
the way it
That's
sells,
what we thought about Castle, though, isn't it?
I want classic dungeons. Yeah,
who
I
cares?
want
Zelda Castle. You can mix it with Castle. I mean, who cares?
Yeah,
I mean,
that's what I build the dungeons all the time.
I just realized I was mute. I was talking this whole time and didn't realize that nobody heard me.
Oh my gosh.
wow.
We thought we were just ignoring you.
I mean, I don't blame y'all. I talk too much. I ignore myself.
His jokes just weren't landing.
I'm like, I'm making jokes. I was just saying that I think Zelda's a full theme. I know we only saw one image, but I think it's a full theme.
Okay.
Yep. It'll do better than Mario.
It'll trample Mario.
Do you think they should make an electronic Link figure?
No.
Like Mario, no.
Doc, no.
Well,
Don't
say
say
it in
that.
the collection. Be like, yo, and I got an electronic Link.
No.
Lego's listening, Doc. Shut up.
Hopefully they don't do that with Sonic either.
Yeah, well,
they started up with Sonic.
Exactly, exactly, Mark. don't forget in the summer they're going to be coming out with those Sonic sets.
So is Lego gonna pooch
So
one of
those are
them?
coming out in
Sonic is
Zelda?
going to get its own.
Is August
Sonic
summer?
is
Those sets come out in
going to get
August.
its own
So
theme. And my
You got some
friend,
building done, buddy. Thanks for being here.
my friend is the world's biggest. My friend is the world's biggest Sonic fan, so I bet he'd be pretty happy to get some of the Sonic characters that we've never gotten before. Because
See,
we've only gotten Sonic.
the thing that shocks me is that Lego's making those sets because, at least from what I was told, the first set didn't do well. But these are like completely different. Like these are like little launchers or whatever for the minifigs. But I don't know if they're even making exclusive characters. You know, it's like a maze or like a part of a maze and a launcher. So.
Wait, are you saying that the Sonic Green Hill Zone didn't sell well?
Yeah, that's what I heard. So,
dude, well, it's crazy. I thought those little 8-bit the bricks. I thought with the tone on tone brown. I thought those were actual bricks. They're stickers. I mean, that's such a ripoff in an idea.
Yeah, I didn't notice that till Thick Bricks built it on stream. I was like, I felt like
bullshit. That's bullshit. Like,
Well, look
it
what happened with the tall neck from Horizon Zero Dawn. Lego had no idea. That thing flew out the shelves in like a week, and it was sold out for 6 months.
yeah, I'm shocked. Like that is such a random set. Like I know they have a huge fan base, but yeah, seeing that sell well, especially with like themes like Overwatch, like tanking for Lego or not doing as well, that's kind of shocking.
While we're on that topic, would you say that the Overwatch sets were random sets? B-Feb?
I mean, I like the sets, but it seems like most people didn't because at least from what I was told from very reliable people, so I think it came out 2018, 2019. I don't remember. I did a video on it. I already forgot the information, but there was a wave of 8 sets that were supposed to come out the following year that got canceled because the sales weren't doing well. And then when Overwatch 2 was supposed to come out, they had that one set to kind of test the waters, and then that set got basically canceled. So, yeah.
Dude, I'm digging this.
Feel free to talk, guys. You have permission.
And so, like, while we got Amberlayer on the panel, I was just gonna say, does anyone know how to combine a StreamYard with Streamlabs?
StreamYard with Streamlabs. I'd have to play around. I'd have to watch.
Because there's a lot of interactive
Don't cross the
features.
streams. Don't
There's
cross the streams.
there's a whole bunch of interactive features you can do. You can do with stream elements on Streamlabs. In a perfect world, I would love a way to incorporate stream elements with a StreamYard because I have seen people do that, but
Dude,
I just don't know.
The Zelda sets actually they translate into brick very well. Like, look, there's an Octorok. He actually shoots the chest. Like, it's easy to make the chest. All their parts, like even this, the only thing that is the biggest custom. But dude, all the little pots, the heart tiles, the pots, the potions, everything. They even make a boomerang already. Like, they can make in the master key. They have a master key already that looks exactly like the boss key.
Well, damn.
You can easily translate it. So I'm curious to see if they do make a line out of it.
They better not blow the Master Sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, it better look good.
They better not come limp out with this Darksaber BS that they did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could just see all the Star Wars fans are gonna be pissed because it's gonna be like, okay, I see you're gonna make you're gonna make this awesome sword for Zelda.
Yeah.
You know.
We
keep seeing all the Ninjago swords go by, and man, even like some of the there's a couple of the Disney princesses or something that had a sword or something in there. It was unique.
There's just
of
endless possibilities with Zelda, though. I mean, and it's all the stuff that they like to do. You know, like dioramas. Like, there could be 100,000 dioramas for Zelda. if they want.
Dungeon rooms. They could do like rooms of like just dungeons, like just.
That's kind of what I
thought. The wall art. I mean,
like
you know,
the
8-bit.
I don't know why they don't do the same thing with like in the Star Wars theme. getting a whole bunch of rooms of the Death Star and putting it all together, much like what they did with the original Harry Potter sets in 2001. You could buy a whole bunch of classrooms and put them together. It'd be great to get a whole bunch of rooms from one of the Zelda structures in the game.
I always saw everyone building
rooms from Zelda.
Everyone was always building new ideas platform, all these new Zelda stuff. It's all about the classic dungeon. That's what I like to build.
Yeah, I think you got three things, right? You got that, you got Ocarina of Time, and then you got Breath of the Wild. Like those are the three, I think.
Yeah.
Sort of. I mean, everybody could argue what the best games were, but like the most popular ones were probably those three.
Yeah, Link's Awakening is in there too. The one they remade.
It is, yeah.
That's like
point.
old.
And I feel like that still fits in the retro. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
yeah,
So
it's
it's like
old, yeah,
you got
it's
the
old.
retro, the Middle Ages, and then the modern, and then similar to how Disney pushes what they want out there. I would think Nintendo would want to go heavy on Breath of the Wild stuff because the game's coming and it'll be out. Yeah.
What are the castle people going to be doing when you got Zelda, you got Lord of the Rings, and then more castle coming? It's like the castle people are going to be like,
there's so many Ganondorf castles.
Because as a Lego castle fan, I'm not interested in Zelda or Dungeons and Dragons or Lord of the Rings. But I'm
How dare you?
Yeah,
Are you serious, Mayo?
What I'm interested
I'm canceling you right now.
You can kick him.
What I'm interested in is that medieval village that might have.
Nope, still canceling you. Nope, nope.
Go.
Nice try, Mayo. Lord of the Rings Lego guys, am I right, guys? Amazing.
Let's talk about that.
Come on, guys, hype it up, okay?
Okay.
Shout out to the Girth gang. Girthy boys, Girthy sets.
What? No. We are anti. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. Hey, Hive. Let's talk about how the goat might come out in that medieval village.
Wait, what noises do goats make?
It's nice to speculate on stuff, but I can tell you right now, all that stuff that we got as far as leaks goes, I ain't counting any chickens, man. When I start seeing some more solid stuff come out, then I'll be like, okay, cool, we're getting a go. Everything else, dude, I don't trust Lego for shit, man.
That's how I am. I want to see it before I believe
Don't
it.
Hive. I never would have guessed that from you.
I mean, that'd be super awesome. It means I don't have to spend what, $90? Is that what they're going for now?
Like $100, yeah.
Okay.
I think you need a goat to make you happy. You know, I feel like the goat could change your life.
The goat will change my life.
I think it will. I think you're gonna end up liking Baby Yoda after getting a goat. You know, you'll be more soft.
I was making those comments on the latest episode of a couple of Brickheads. It's hard to believe that Lego wouldn't be trying to include the goat in that medieval village if they hadn't looked at Bricklink and said, "Oh, we've got all of this data to show that the goat is selling for crazy money."
Really?
I hope the goat comes out so I can stop hearing people complain about it.
I hope it never comes out so people can complain about it.
It's the wrong damn color. Why'd they make the spots black? What the hell is this? Oh, I can see that happening.
Hive's gonna be like, Lego pulled the goat. Watch them release the set and just pull the goat. Hive makes another video. Lego took away the goat. Gets all mad.
Yeah, I mean, it's cool though. I will say it's neat that we might get one.
I hope we don't, Hive, just to make you miserable.
Hive he can't let himself believe it right now. He's gotta.
I think you need to grow you in your life to make you happy.
I mean, there's a lot of other stuff.
Here's what I love though is they're putting it out, and that's probably a $200-$250 set.
That's all right. I'll take it even without
I
a
think
goat.
it's more. I think it's like $350 based on the piece count. Or I guess there wasn't a direct piece count.
It looks like a really
it looks like a $350 set to be fair.
Yeah, well,
my point is, if it does come, you'll be able to rant.
I heard that there's not even from what I heard is there's not even a designated price. They said it's going to retail between $190 and $300.
I don't think was it that low. I think it's closer. Like, I mean, looking at the design, I feel like it's more like a $350 set. $350, $400.
That's what I said. I said that they didn't give an exact price. They said it's going to retail anywhere between $190 to $310.
What was Sean saying? Let's get Sean's insight on this.
My money is that it's going to be a $300 set.
No,
want to
I,
hear the marketing gurus.
well, no. My point was, I don't know that Hive's any closer to it because it's going to be behind a $300 paywall. It's like, and then he'll be pissed about that. But hopefully, it makes them net out at 50 or something. And then I don't know, Hive. Would you even pay 50 for a goat at this point?
Yeah, I mean, if we didn't know about this leak, I probably would buy one at Brick World Chicago.
All right.
Hive, it's not coming out that early.
But now that this stuff might come out or whatever, I'm just gonna say screw it.
Hive, I'm gonna get you a real pet goat one day. Okay, I'm gonna pull up to your house, the goat.
Pet goat.
And I'm just gonna drop it off.
Hive, we will acquire you. It's the least we could do. We will acquire you a goat at Brick World.
I can see Hive being all sensitive, like, "Hey guys, here's my pet goat," and like go everywhere with
legally.
it.
I want to be clear. Legally, we will acquire.
You're Jamaican. Make sure you don't have the goat before you get
Somebody,
but we don't have goats. Okay, you know what? I'll find one. I know.
Somebody need a goat.
Oh my goodness!
Is that a
goat?
Dang, that's goated.
That's
yes,
goated.
I just made that joke. I'm so sorry.
They're all fake.
It's a lot of goats.
Here's a leash for the goat.
Nobody knows, man, until you ratted me out.
A leash? Yo, that's the same leash I have on me right now.
I mean, look, I have a good collection of it. The reason I brought up the goat so much is because it just took me by surprise back when I found out about it. Like I was looking to get a goat for my farm, man. Like they got cows and chickens and everything else, man. But I'm like a goat.
There was a goat at Brick World Chicago last year, 125
Yeah.
American, which is like 170 Canadian. And after hearing this leak, thank God I didn't buy that goat. I was like, if I get drunk enough, I'm gonna buy this damn thing.
Yeah, we looked at that goat.
Never
How many
happened.
times do we walk by it? You're like, I'm gonna get it. No, I gotta get it.
I
Let me
couldn't
get
do it for one goat. It's too much.
Oh, then we kind of win that
The
one.
thing that
remember?
bothers me about the leaks, though, is if this is what happened, that Lego used an online survey agency instead of a focus group. The reason you do an on-site focus group and you pay them money is because leaks can't happen. They have people there that they don't give you anything. They show you on a screen. You can't take pictures of it.
They take your phones.
You sign an NDA form. Like Lego was cheap. If they were cheap and did what they did, someone's gonna get fired because, like I said, Nintendo's not gonna be happy that the thing's leaked. And you don't use an online survey agency. You do an actual focus group and you pay for it. You don't be cheap Lego that go use some agency where leakers can don't sign up and actually leak this stuff. Like it's so ridiculous to me.
Yep. And that adds a little bit of validity to, is this real for me? Because that's a big fumble, man.
It sounds like them. They were cheap.
And by the way, Sidious, you know this, Nintendo is going to go ape, and Disney as well. I mean, you got Titans in there with them. Like they're going to be.
They do not like leaks, and whenever I had to sign NDA forms to do consulting for them, their NDA form was like 9 pages long. Usually, it's just one sheet that says you're not going to show this, you're not going to do this. You sign it. Theirs is like a little book. Like they do not like leaks. So if this is true and Lego was cheap and used an online survey agency, that is the dumbest move they've ever done.
Heads are gonna roll. Heads are gonna roll.
The pre-show, eh?
That's exactly why you pay for. That's why you pay for focus groups. You need people on site there so no one can see anything, no one can take anything. They can't take pictures of it. Yes, they can leave. Someone can leave the focus group and be like, "Yeah, guess what I saw." But who's going to believe them? You don't know it's facts unless you see it. So it's just so stupid that he did it.
Lego should have me in a focus group. I'd be perfect. I'd be like, this set sucks. I'd just say it to everything. And I'd be like, inspired by Brick Hive. They'd be like, who's that? I'd be like, this man right here. The photo right
there. Focus small. Fuck. Never mind. I don't want to.
Hive, you'd be perfect. I feel like you'd be the guy that's always negative about like the sets. Like they'd be like, everyone, what do you think? I'd be like, oh my goodness, that's so cool. And you'd be like, no, that sucks. I'd be like, why? Well, it just does. I can see you.
Hive's getting a bad rap. It's not negativity. It's an honest critique. Just
no, I love
Hive's
brutally honest opinions. I love it. So
I always feel creepy at focus groups because you sit behind the mirror window. You just watch all these people like how they react.
I do that anyway. So
feel it's like almost like FBI.
FBI. So why don't they like leaks? They just want the maximum oomph when the product first comes out. They don't want people getting hyped
It's because they're
beforehand.
competitors, according to them. Plus,
Yeah,
from what I was told by somebody in land, that leaks cost them money. I don't know how, so I can't really speak on that. But I guess it costs them money.
Well,
I
and
don't know why or how.
It's competitors. It costs them money. There's a lot of ways it costs them money, but the main reason is they don't want the other competitors seeing anything, and they want to control the marketing. They want to control the hype.
Conspiracy. They want to keep all of us chaotic, so we can't budget for this shit.
So I think it's
I like that one.
If you don't know it's coming, you buy a set now, and then when it comes up, when it's revealed a week before, you buy that later. But if you know it's coming, then you aren't going to buy the set now. You're going to save for later.
One of the biggest fundamentals in sales and marketing is called SWOT, which is sell what's available today.
Yeah.
You do not want people.
And I'm confused. Why aren't we going to buy stuff if we know ahead of time it's coming?
Because
they also
people
don't
have
wanna
budgets.
cannibalize.
People aren't freaks like us that drop like, whatever we drop a month on this stuff. So some people might get a set or two a year, and when they know that Zelda's coming, for example, they're like, I'll skip this other thing.
I'm gonna wait.
Fundamentally, that's what sell what's available today means. Like iPhone, right? They're always tight-lipped, even though we know when it's going to come out, but they're tight-lipped about the features and all that stuff because they want to sell as many iPhone 14s right up until the moment the 15 is announced. That is why they lock it down. So for Lego, same story. They want to sell what's on shelves today, right up until people start seeing the new sets or whatever. That's one pillar. I'm not saying that's the only factor, but it's up there for sure.
All I gotta say is I'm hyped for 2024, and I will be very broke if all those sets come out. So
you gotta remember,
if anyone wants to adopt me, I'll take it. Thank you.
You gotta remember too.
The other thing I feel it's different, like guys, because I think about a lot of comparisons that we make. Like I was just thinking about the iPhone comparison we were making. How often? What is it like? One come out every year?
Yeah, every year.
Okay, so that's one iPhone every year. Lego is like hundreds and hundreds of sets a year, and now more and more of them are becoming like more than $100 or more. You know what I mean? So it's like, and we've had this discussion before. It's still supposed to be, I know there's adult collectors, but it's supposed to be a children's toy.
That's what I mean.
It should be treated like a Rolex or iPhone or, So I don't know. It's weird. I get what you're saying about the marketing part. It's just. I don't know, man.
But you gotta remember,
I said that's among the biggest factors. I could rattle off like 30 more. The partners themselves, I mean, Sidious has touched on it a million times. The partners themselves, and you might say, well, why would we get a little bit why Disney would be pissed or Nintendo would be pissed? They have existing partners in place who might not know that they're not doing a deal with them because they see this. So, for example, Pokemon's with what is it, Mega Blocks? I don't even pay attention, but they could start working on Pokemon prototypes, and let's say that, the license expires Mega Blocks next year, and then this leaks out, and now neither party has leverage because they already know they did the deal with Lego. You know what I mean? Like,
now, is this just a Lego thing? Because I don't really see this happening with other things that Star Wars or Marvel.
No, it's industry wide, dude.
It's industry wide. The other thing is the retailers themselves. So retail buyers, part of what gets them off is they're like anybody else. They like peeking behind the curtain and see stuff early. And so imagine you're the Lego buyer for Walmart and you know everything coming from Lego, and then you have to find out about it this way, or you're the guy who deals with the Walmart buyer and you got to answer to him because this set's coming and he's like, well, is this exclusive to us, or I thought you said this wasn't coming. Like there's just like a million different reasons.
Yeah, there's a lot of politics involved in it.
So many politics,
and you can't, like you said, you can't piss off the like you don't want to piss off Walmart, you don't want to piss off Target, and like Target or Walmart will be like, well, hey, you didn't show that to me when we were doing exclusive sets last fiscal quarter. You didn't have that for us. Why did you give that to Walmart? And then
Amazon, everybody. Right. So then there's that.
Also, there's also just a basic like the company wanting to control the narrative around launching something too.
For Lego, For Lego, that's
Yeah.
probably the biggest out of everything we've talked to. If you want to assign the biggest, I think, you guys talked about, are they cool with leaks? They absolutely are. I think they are. It's just if they control it. And
Well,
this was
everyone
probably,
Yeah.
everyone in marketing, the main goal is to control the narrative. That's like marketing number one. Like
Yeah,
everything's
yeah, and that's the
down
thing
for that.
is when they leak. I mean that because I know this like so the job I'm at. Okay, I'm a web developer, right? Or I manage a web development team, but I started as an individual contributor, and this was the first place I ever worked where like we had a feature we were working on that was behind like a configuration flag and stuff like that. And in most places I've worked before, you can put a feature out, like you can actually put the code out into production. It's not a big deal because there's a feature flag. And here, because of like where I was working and because of the fact that we work with all these major studios, they were like, you can't put out the code because people actually like customers would go through our code and other people to
And take
see
it.
if they could
Yeah.
if they could find the feature. So if they could find, oh, they're working on XYZ because I saw this or that in the code, and then they announce it, and then they start speculating on what it is.
Yep. It's like leaks. It's like just like leaks. Yeah. Like the thing
Yeah,
with all
I've
the
never had that before. I was like, I've never had the threat of somebody going through like my source code for a website.
Oh, dude, every marketing agency and ad agency I worked at, even the web developers, they all sign NDAs. They're not supposed to say anything.
Yeah.
So
then there's the artist thing, which nobody really cares about. The designers and that they're upset because I'm sure those are nowhere near final. And
exactly, they're not.
I didn't
Not-
want everyone to see it like this. It's like, I don't know, you're in the middle. He's off. But I was gonna say, if you're in the middle of a piece that you're drawing and somebody sees it and starts passing judgment before, you've put your blessing. Yeah. Okay. I was just saying, like, imagine someone seeing some of your art halfway through and, making judgments on, like, that's not cool either. Like you're like, oh, I was going to do this, this, and this. And
oh, dude, I would hate that when I was doing stuff and my account rep would show it to Walmart. I'd be like, dude, it's not even done. They're gonna start making changes, and they didn't even see the idea yet. Like, why'd you even show that to them? They're like, oh, but what we have to understand is we're as fans, even Star Wars fans, the most need to understand this. When I worked at Disney for them, I learned this. They don't target us. The 80% of these markets are to normies, not us as hardcore fans.
Right.
So we always have blinders on, like because we're passionate about it. But half the time, they're not even thinking of us as a fan. They're thinking of that bigger market. So there's so much that goes into it.
I gotta go. Thanks for having me, Mark. See everybody tomorrow morning.
Take care, Doc. See you tomorrow morning.
Bye, Doc.
Always good to
Oh,
have
so random, but
Choose to
like
think.
speaking of Star Wars, has anyone here played Jedi Fallen Order?
Yeah, it's a good game.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
because I started
I
playing
finished
it today.
Day one.
Yeah, it's good.
And I think I might play it, and I'm a little nervous because
You're gonna get
when I
sucked
play
in.
those, that's the thing. Is I just did the tutorial, and so most games like like when I played Mass Effect and like Fallout and all this stuff, it's all like it's you learn about you get into the story as you go along and stuff. But this is the first game I've started playing where like I already care about everybody and I already know a lot of the backstory.
Somebody's buying BD1.
Yeah.
Well, and then the other thing too is that like because I died a couple times, I felt really bad because he's a Jedi.
It's a
And
good
I'm
storyline. You're gonna get sucked
There
into
was
the
this
story.
weird like, oh my gosh, I'm killing a Jedi.
And if Sean's right, if you do play that game, you're gonna buy the BD1 set, which is a really good set actually.
Yeah.
It's BD1 in that game is he's an adorable little freak. Like for a droid, he's
By the way, Amberlight, did you buy the Baru yet, or Aunt Baru?
Not yet.
Okay.
But I've been looking.
You've been
Are
checking
you
her
trying
out.
to get that? You talking about the gift of purchase?
I bought two.
Yeah.
Oh man, I wish I would have known. I already sold mine.
We did.
I bought two.
Yeah, we were doing best gift with purchases, and I brought it up, and I watched Amberlight fall in love live on air. She's like, actually, I do kind of. How much is that one going
Amber
for
Lyle likes the
nowadays?
Bionicle gift with purchase?
No.
No, that's a garbage with purchase. That,
Oh, okay. I was a little disappointed. Which one are we talking about?
No, but in all fairness, I
Star Wars
I
last
wasn't
year.
around for Bionicle, so I don't know anything about
I'm
it.
proud of you. Good job, Amber Laya.
Thank you.
Sean, you're the reason I bought 2 of them, dude. I forgot about it, and when Sean brought it up, when you guys heard you and Amber Light were talking about it, I ordered 2 of them. You know, I don't order
I'm
sets
still
like
confused
that.
at what gift with purchase we're talking about.
The Aunt Beru promo
May the
from
Fourth
last year.
from last
Oh,
year.
oh, okay, that one.
Aunt Beru's Kitchen Homestead.
Didn't he
it
die
was
or something?
It was the May the 5th. Yeah, she got roasted.
Can we have a moment of silence for her death?
She's actually one of the only skeletons in Star Wars. Her and Uncle Owen are like smoking skeletons in the first.
Okay, Sidious is glad she died. He didn't even stop talking for a second. It's
No,
okay.
I love that
We don't
set,
judge
dude.
here.
No, he didn't care. He wanted to talk cause of death.
No. He likes when people die. I'm staying away from Sidious now. They're kidding.
All right, I'm gonna call it a night. I'll see you guys
actually,
later.
I
I'm
just
sorry.
realized
You could
it's,
talk.
It's after midnight.
No, I need
leave,
to.
I gotta go too.
Yeah.
Take care, TJ. Hive. See you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for having
for
me.
a great. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey,
I
did
think
you
I
guys ever
talked
see
too much.
Troops? Did you see Troops where they do the investigation just before Aunt Beru gets killed and Owen gets killed? It's like a stormtrooper parody. It's like hot. It's like, oh my gosh, it's hilarious. So yeah, it's an old parody where basically it's like they're the old cops TV show or whatever where they would go bad boys, what you gonna do? So like they did a stormtrooper parody of it, and basically they're interviewing Aunt Beru and Owen, and they're having a domestic dispute. And like all of a sudden later, like you actually it's I don't want to ruin the whole thing, but it's worth watching. It's just
all right.
He's like Beru, you didn't pick enough mushrooms off the evaporators. Get over here.
Yeah. It's hilarious. It's like, oh my god.
Ooh, it is only $50.
Yeah, I got it for 40.
You can do it for 40. Keep looking.
I stole it for $0.
Worked out well too.
I don't know. With this influencing we doing, maybe we drove it up to 50. Sidious, you bought the last 2 40s.
Well, dude, I don't really buy sets like that. And when you said it, I was like, it reminded me I wanted to get that set, so I just bought 2 because they were $40.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, you hold the other one, you'll get yours free for sure. I mean, that'll hit 100 eventually. Not like tomorrow or anything, but it will eventually. Because they're gonna. I know Owen like skyrocketed when she came out, and so I feel like the next time they drop an Owen, now everyone's gonna want the Beru.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Even more so, and she's the only Beru there's been, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, and they will drop another Owen just for what you just said. They will do that to have people
100%.
have the set. So
Uncle
it's
Owen.
Amber Light.
Amber Light, make sure you get, if you ever hear rumblings that a Uncle Owen fig is coming, make sure you have that thing because she's gonna go to the moon as soon as that happens.
There you go.
You guys just
putting right there, Troops.
You guys just gave me an idea. I need to get the black skeleton figures to do a vignette of the dead smoking Aunt Beru.
You know, guys, I think
Owen.
Sidious might be like a future serial killer. All the recommendations that are kind of being thrown out there, all I have to do is
I just like to do things that are different.
If I go missing, guys, I talked to Sidious a decent amount. If I go missing, it was him.
It's just filmed on location.
Amber Light, you're gonna get sucked into that game though. It's got a good storyline for a Star Wars game.
Yeah. Oh no.
And you
It's
probably
it's okay, but it's
probably
bad
that
because
Knights of
I'm.
the Old Republic are the best ones.
Oh, my husband, like he spoiled Knights of the Old Republic for me, but he told me all about it and like how like devastating it was for him.
Yeah,
you can still
But,
play
like-
the online Knights of the Old Republic on EA or whatever.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
aren't they remastering it? Aren't they redoing it?
They put it on hold.
It got canceled or pushed or something. Yeah,
They're redoing the first Old Republic one.
Yeah, but they put it on hold for some reason. So
Hey,
they
Sean,
say
here-
it can come out, but it's
Here's
on
one
hold.
for you.
that's glow in the dark, right? Yeah.
Yeah. That's the
Oh, I love those. Yeah.
You know,
Those are the best
Brent
ones.
has that as a tattoo.
Yeah. I have probably every single one that they've made.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Brent
Yeah,
always
like
says
those.
that Brent always says he has a 5 head. That's why he wears bandanas. I don't think he has a 5 head. He always says he has
No,
a
he
5
doesn't. I don't know what he's talking. I think he does it.
What
'cause
the
he thinks
hell's
it
a
looks cool.
5 head?
I
When
could
your
land an
forehead's so
airplane on it,
big.
but it's not that bad.
When your forehead is
so
bigger than
gigantic.
another digit, another area code.
Yeah, it's just a big forehead, a 5 head.
5 head. You add 1 to it.
Brett doesn't need to wear a bandana. That man's a beautiful person.
Yeah, he
I
always
think
says
he.
that. I'm like, dude,
I think
you
he.
don't keep it.
That's his shtick, though. That's his style. You know, it's whatever.
The only time he didn't want to add 1 to it. Only
I
time.
think he didn't wear it for his wedding, and that's about it. Otherwise, I don't know if I've seen him much without it.
Just picture wearing a bandana at your wedding.
So he doesn't do the ball cap. He just does the
Girl would be
bandana.
like, "I'm
and
leaving."
the ball cap.
Well, it's so obvious. I'm like, dude, we got to spin up a custom ACOB one. He wears one every show. I'm like, just put the damn thing on your forehead. You know, like Hulk Hogan. You'll know, Sidious, you'll know this. He had the Hulkamania repeaters all over the thing. You just put ACOB and have him wear that.
I always say that to him, Brent. I'm like, you got the Axl Rose and the Hulk Hogan game going with the bandana. I always say that to him.
Yeah.
That's why I know he's insecure about his forehead because he said it to me. I'm like, dude, your forehead's fine. It's fine, bro. Like,
That's funny. I don't know that he's told me he's concerned about his forehead.
I think he's okay. You know, it's not that bad. You know, you can land like 1 airplane on it, maybe 2, but not like, you know, once it hits 3, that's when it's bad.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Brad, if you end up watching this, I'm totally just joking around. I didn't even look at your forehead yet.
He has the luxurious lettuce too. He should let that out. You know, the hair, but I don't know.
I am jealous of that.
Of the hair, yeah.
Yeah, I literally have like no hair, guys. I might as well go bald.
I'll trade Brent. I'll trade you the hair for the beard, buddy.
Oh, we're trading beards? I mean, yeah, let's see. Well, you know, you do have a really nice beard. 10 out of 10. Sure, let's do
wasn't
it.
long ago when I shaved either.
I end up looking like a homeless version of Wolverine, so I'm basically Wolverine if he was homeless, so.
Hey, Mark.
Like when I shave now, I just can't pick it. I gotta go get a set of hair shears first, run it over, and then I can shave.
Just look at that. The beard is so perfect, Macro. I mean, it's not like manly beard like mine, but like it's so perfect. It looks like you drew it on, you know?
Don't look too close. And for the record, this is one of, if not the most manliest beards you can grow.
You know, we're gonna have to fight about that at Chicago. We're gonna have a beard off, which you know that might be very strange, but I will win.
Can you put me
schedule that? Schedule that as the prelim for the foosball tournament. Defense.
A beard off. We're just standing there like arguing about whose beard is better.
No, you need a panel. You need a panel of judges, and then you need like a little like scoring matrix. You know.
You know what I
like
like?
The color, the density, the like, you know, cleanliness, and you give like little points.
Oh, cleanliness.
Judges, I don't know. This is gonna be like
Macro, you win.
My face, or I already got a phobia.
I feel like it looks. My beard looks like a rat could live in there or something. You know.
Can
Dude,
you
you
put
guys
me
are gonna set up
on the big
stacks
screen, please?
You're gonna set up a stand.
I'm done with this set.
I'm so proud of you.
It looks good.
What is it?
It's at
Ninjago?
the Ninjago Keeper's Village.
May I didn't even know you were in a Ninjago until you did that live, and you're like, "Hey, I got all these lives
almost
from
looks like it
or
could fit
Ninjago
all
sets from
those
Captain
posters.
Max."
I'm not a Ninjago fan. I'm very selective with what I buy, and some people know that I bought the collection off of. Well, I bought a collection of sets off of my friend, and also there's this other set that we built. Also,
That's a good Ninjago set though. Like regarding like Elemental Masters, like one of the strongest.
That came with awesome minifigs too. Yeah. I like
Yeah,
that.
so I built the complete one of this set last night, and then I built the first 3 bags of this set as well, and I just finished bags 4 and 5 today.
So drop test.
There you go, bro.
Drop it.
Mine
Drop
lint in
it.
your beard. Mine is 2 points.
Drop it. Smash it right off the table, bro. Just drop test that thing.
I agree with
So,
Sidious.
So a lot of the figures in this set a lot of figures I'll be building that are included in the sets I'll be building this month with Titanium J, Dead Bricks Creations, and Captain Matt. I'll be selling eventually because a lot of them are duplicates or figures that I'm not all that crazy about.
Is it me or is it like very difficult to sell Lego? Not from like a personal perspective, but like, you know, I always struggle with it. Not like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I hate shipping things out. I don't know what I was trying to get
I
at.
don't
Oh
like
yeah,
shipping
like the
stuff out.
time, the
Yeah.
effort. No, the effort. No.
It's that's what I look at it. Like
Too
that's
much.
for me is not worth it. Like I'd love to get rid of a lot of Lego sets because at this point I have over 200 sealed sets just sitting there that I don't know if I'm ever going to build. But I'm also like going and shipping it out and getting a box for it. It's just it annoy the crap out of me. So I'd rather just.
I'd rather give it away.
Yeah, same. I
Just
agree.
go
with
to
you.
the post office and get a bunch of free boxes.
It's not even that. It's just the effort. Like I think that's the thing that like bothers me because like I mean at this point like I think I built 2 Lego sets last year and 4 the year before, but like I'm not really building my Lego sets anymore. Like I already have like 700 sets from like my childhood in baggies, so I feel like it's kind of dumb to build all the new stuff that I have. Because I have sets and bags that I actually like from my childhood. So like why open up something new, you know? I don't know. That's kind of my
Hey,
logic.
Pep, when you come to Chicago, when you get your car, fill it up. And when we're in a parking lot, we'll just let them up in my van and you can be done with it.
Well, the thing is, like, I've been trying to get rid of like Chicago. So this is really funny and sad. So I had about 10 Lego sets in my trunk, and I'm like, the first kid that notices me, I'll give them a bunch of the sets, right? And no kid noticed me. There's a bunch of teenagers that like noticed me, but like there was no kids. So yeah, I was just gonna give them free Lego. Like I had
I'm a
$120
local.
sets in there. I had everything. So yeah.
I'm a local man. I'm telling you, just ride my van. I'll be fine.
Well, everyone knows. Everyone hates T-falls in the community. I mean, that's just true.
No, the T-falls are cool, but I was just like, you know, I think a set like to a little kid means a lot more than like a T-fall, and that's like kind of my logic. I'm like, dude, I have all this stuff, and it means something to a kid, but yeah.
Dude, all T-falls do is sit in live chats and say, "What's your favorite set? What's your favorite?"
That was me, dude.
What's your favorite clone?
That's me as an
What's your
almost
favorite
24-year-old. I used to do that all the time. Like, yo, what's your favorite color?
I never used to do that, and I was a T-fold 5 years ago.
No, when I was like 15, 16 years old, like I didn't really have anything valuable to say on people's videos, so I just comment nice video. And I did that with everyone. If I watched your video, I commented nice video. And I got so much hate. I still remember when somebody called me out for it. He's like, "Oh, you're gonna keep saying nice video? What, you can't say anything more?" And I'm like, I was just trying to be nice. Sorry. You know?
Okay, wait. I
That'd be nice,
have
man.
beef with that. I have beef with that because
Here we go.
In all fairness, like this is part of like the, you know, how interactive is the community with your videos and stuff like that, right? And what is the oh my god, the word's escaping me. The engagement. So if you want to take the time out of your day to put together a comment on a video, most people just watch YouTube videos and move on, let alone even put a like. But the fact that you wanted to take the time out to go ahead, go scroll down to the comments and put a comment, even if it's just nice video, people should either like be appreciative of that or just shut up.
I agree with you 100%.
I mean, that's yeah,
It
that's
bothers
just that.
me. It bothers me when I'm in a live chat and the same person spams over and over, "What's your favorite set?" It's like most moderators, like Danny Bob's stream, they kick him out. They're just like, "Bye, you're done. Like we're not going to listen to you." Like
yeah,
and then they start the all caps bullshit. Like stop. Just
You
stop.
know, I've seen that happen a couple of times. And
Yeah, the spamming. That's not right. That's not right.
No,
but
but
no
Amber
one should
Lie
be
is
like,
so right. You know, it's all about the thought because for me, like I watch a lot of YouTube videos. I don't comment on a lot of them. If you're a smaller creator, I might comment on your videos, but like most of the time I'm just watching. So when people kind of go out of their way to comment, it means a lot, truly. So
Yeah, because I came to the realization that if I know that channel is going to get a bunch of comments, I can just put that video on my Chrome, on my Chromecast, and I can just really all I need to do is just leave a like on the video. I don't need to comment on them if I know they're going to get over 1,000 comments regardless.
we need the moderator to kick Big Nate Bricks out now.
Nate's cool though. Nate's cool.
What?
Nate, you're
Sure.
getting banned next time. No, I'm kidding. Nate's awesome. Nate's a cool guy.
Well, whenever people do stuff like that, if they just do it all like bang 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 bang, YouTube automatically puts you on a cooldown for 30 seconds.
It just
I
becomes
miss
cringy. It
I
becomes
miss getting
cringy.
spammed by all the Bionicle fans when they leave like 50 comments on my videos saying like "Go kill yourself." Like that. Yo, YouTube was pushing my videos during that time. I was like, yes, please. Like the Bionicle fans are like, yo, why are we keep getting your videos recommended to us? There's shit, and I'm like, they are, but you know, you're commenting on them, you're disliking all of them, so
You're
YouTube's
watching
pushing them to you for the engagement. So I thought it was funny. I miss those
Yeah,
days.
because I as a content creator, I know that you're watching the video if you're commenting on it.
Mayo,
No, I
I
totally
will
agree
never
about the
comment on one of your
comments.
videos. That's my
I totally
blood
agree.
oath.
I agree about the comments interacting. It's when you're in a live chat and people just don't, and even the moderators tell them stop spamming, and they just keep doing it. It's like, dude, whoa,
Oh yeah,
what are
no,
you, 12?
that's
Yeah, because like that, you've got to have a 3 strikes and go out kind of policy.
Hey, Sidious, what's your favorite set?
My Zelda mock.
Sidious, that's not an official set, sir. We don't count mocks as sets.
Yeah, but I know that I can torch Lego designers, so
We are going to cancel Sidious for not answering the question. Everyone
Well,
asked Sidious what his favorite set is.
my favorite.
I can give an answer.
Mayo, I wasn't asking you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Mayo.
Done any thorough analysis about yes, I like this because of that, and I don't like
Mayo, see, the reason I didn't
My
ask you is I was
favorite-
worried about that.
My favorite theme is trains, and my favorite train is the Metroliner. So I just tell people my favorite set is the Metroliner.
Hey,
because of-
Jesus just called me. I'll be back.
My favorite set is a 442, and you know that I'm old because the set numbers were still in the hundreds. Set
442. Let me look this up. Let's see.
It's a little. They didn't even call it the Galaxy Explorer. It's a poly bag, but back then there were boxes, and it's a little white Galaxy Explorer with a white spacesuit guy, and they called it the Space Shuttle.
Oh, look at that set. It's kind of cool. I like it.
But it's impossible to find sealed. I want a sealed one just because I had like when I was a kid, every relative cheaped out and bought me that. I had like 10 copies of it because it was the cheap Lego to buy. So I got a bunch of them for Christmas, and my brother did. So it's nostalgic, and it's hard to find sealed. That set is really hard to find sealed.
You know what's really funny? So back in Brookwood, Chicago, 2018, there was a vendor. He was selling the sealed 1978 set for like $80, and it was one of those like classic space. I think like trikes or what are they trikes? Whatever vehicles they're called, I forgot what they call them. And I remember passing on it. I was so tempted to buy it because it was sealed, and I thought it'd be cool to own. I go on eBay like a couple weeks later to look at the value. They said it was like $250 sealed. I was so pissed that I passed off on it at Brookwood, Chicago. I was sad.
Those have those old school tires too. The tires, you can't get those tires anymore. They're like the really wide ones with the serrated. They have like the ridges in them. You can't. Yeah,
I've got them, Sidious.
Yeah, no, I figured you would have like the old school, like.
I'm over here playing with my avatar, and it's like I like how I was still able to manage to sneak my junk into it. Yeah, like.
Hey, there's more room. You can scooch his head up a little higher.
No, I know, but I'm just like, whoops.
Whoever did the minifig illustration did a good job. I like it.
It was a lot of back and forth, man. You should have seen the first one. This is why you don't show things before they're done.
Oh, dude, trust me, I know that story in Minecraft.
It was. I can get you the name, but they were just like, just shout us out, and they'll do the whole cast, and we're like, okay.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for the Avatar sets to go like 75% off, and then I'll be like,
I don't know what's
I'll
going
go
on.
buy them all. You know.
Dude, they've been holding strong, dude. I think it came out in August, right? That was the August
You think they've been
wave.
going
I
strong?
have not seen...
I don't know. I haven't really.
No. By going strong, I mean like they have not done any discounts yet. It's crazy.
I'm gonna call it. Okay, in 6 months, I'll be able to get wave 1 for like 40% off at least. I'm calling it. Okay.
That's
40%.
That's fine, but what I'm saying is, like even over Christmas, they didn't even throw us like a $5 off or nothing. They were full price this entire time. It's crazy.
I think that's a good sign though, because originally I thought the sets wouldn't sell because for me, I didn't care for them, but I think they're kind of growing on me. I think with Wave 2, they're growing on me a little bit.
I know, but
as I build one right now,
even 501sts went on sale within a few months after they came out, and you know those were doing fine. It's
Yeah.
still weird that they just didn't do anything. Like, throw me a bone here.
I'd love
Nothing.
to see numbers though. I wish like somebody had access to that because like you hear things when somebody says like this set didn't sell well or whatever. That's just all talk, you
Yeah,
know.
nobody
Like if
has them.
you know.
Yeah, they're
Diago,
very. Like,
being a 501st,
Because Lego
Diago's
doesn't release data about that because they're not a public company.
Yeah, no, true. But like if I talk to like your I don't know, a leader or a manager at like Target or Walmart or like a Lego store employee, they usually can kind of give you an idea. But you know, there's no like concrete data, if you know what I'm saying.
correct, but you can use common sense for things like Mario does not do well. Like,
It's really
just,
weird
you
though
know,
because for a theme that doesn't do well, it's crazy that Lego keeps releasing them. Like I have 20 Super Mario sets. You know how much I hate the theme, but I have
it's
20 of them.
all contractual, dude.
Yeah,
It's
I
all
know.
contractual. Nintendo doesn't want to have a flop on their hands, and they said you're going to release. It's, you know, so. What's interesting is the retailers, and they probably did the same deal with the retailers. They're like, you're going to buy, you know, we're going to offer you Mario, but you're going to buy all of it. And they're like, well,
And
if
you're
that's what
gonna
it takes. Yeah.
Yeah, more Mario sets than I like to admit, guys. So just forget that I said I have 20 Mario sets.
Oh, I probably have similar, and I just like those I actually. That's the only thing I've ever found on deep clearance in LA. And that's how, you know, it's part of why I say it just doesn't do well because
You
it's the
know,
only thing I've seen.
all you gotta do is move out of
1670.
LA, man, and you'll get all the Lego deals you want.
Lego should
know.
have never gotten rid of they used to have an internal technology team and they got rid of it. They should have never done that because that's why they fail over and over because they use these agencies that have good portfolios, but they take so long that when they try to do a trend, they're like 2 years behind the trend because it's so stupid. Lego needs an internal team that does the technology stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to.
I mean, like, look,
that.
Yeah.
Because like, I was just gonna say, especially like when it comes to any like type of tech stuff, when you have agencies and stuff do that, you know, they basically they put the stuff together and then they throw it over the wall and they're on to something else.
Exactly.
You know, they move
Yeah,
on.
exactly.
But when you have like, and it's why I don't like to work for agencies. And I have it like in my 17-year career, I worked for an agency like 2 times and it was miserable. I prefer like actually working for a company and being able to continue working and like living and breathing a particular product and making it better and adding features and things like that. That's where you get the best quality.
Yeah, definitely. Because you're invested in it. Agencies are just like, all right, give me the next time. I want the next better thing. Because I used to go to agencies for that. Like everyone's like, how did you work on so many things? I'm like, dude, I worked at agencies. You want the next client. You're always pitching the next client. You want to. That's why I worked on a million different brands because you're trying to get as many brands for the agency as you can. So it's you know, I worked in house at a lot of places too. So it has its, like Chamberlain says, it's got its benefits. Lego really fails at technology because they don't have an in-house team that's invested into it.
Yeah, I don't even know why Lego keeps trying.
Have you seen how terrible that website is?
I think it's because they're international. I think because they're such a global company, like that's probably why they rely on agencies because they're like, we got to take what we're trying to do and serve it up to an American audience, to a European audience, to an Asian audience. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
that's got to be tough to do. And then you already know they're notoriously cheap, Sidious, so they're not going to keep full teams for each one of those regions on the payroll.
Part of the problem. That's part of the problem.
America. Sorry, I didn't mention Canada. That's a huge market too.
No, we're ignoring macro, guys. Okay, no, I'm kidding.
Yeah, we're such a big market. We're like California.
They're usually grouped in with
Canada does. Here's a fun stat for everybody. So Canada does about 10%, 10 to 15% of sales in most categories as America. So if you're looking at Lego sales, they probably do about 10 or 15% of what sells here in the States.
America.
Generally speaking, I don't know specifically on Lego, but generally.
Macro, this is off topic, but I know in one of your streams you talked about maybe at some point doing like a DeLorean build stream with a bunch of people? Are you still going to do that? Because like I'm holding off building just in case.
Yeah, well, we can set that up. It's you, me, Scotty, and Cliff so far. No one else has reached out. I think Cliff's
I'll
pretty
do
much down for whenever.
I'll do it. That's one set, and I'm picky with sets, but that's one set I want to build. So
Nice. What's the best day for you? Scotty said he'll make whatever works, but usually Tuesdays he's kind of more of a free man. For me, Tuesdays would be awesome if we built it on your stream. I don't know how you feel about that.
Oh no,
Or
that would be
Saturdays.
good. I'd be more than happy to do it on my stream. That would be perfect. I'm
What-
going to be building something anyway, so.
What
Yeah,
version are you guys gonna make?
The flying version with the wheels tucked in, I think.
Mine is my favorite movie is part 2. So
Well,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
everyone
do
can
that.
do a different one. It doesn't matter.
Roads, where we're going, we don't know.
Or at least part. I don't know if I'll get mine built on one stream,
Yeah.
but at least part of it. I will probably build.
Emberlia, that was the correct
Yeah,
answer.
with
Is
wheels
the second?
tucked in.
The second one is the best one.
Yeah.
I know people
we
who
did
like
make the figs
ride.
from the second one. The figs are from the second one, so it's kind of the set is
Yeah.
the second movie set.
That's a good point. But there's a lot of people who are 3 fans, and I'm just like, I don't see it, man.
I mean, it's good, but yeah, it's not like I don't know. It's,
Yeah, in all fairness, because I made my daughter watch the second and third one with me like a month ago. And the third one has its charm. Also, it does finish the story up, so I can see there being like some nostalgia for that. But the second one, especially this many years later, is so hilarious and so funny. It was just great. I love it.
What was
And I
what
love
year
that-
was the second one set in again?
like 2015
Oh my gosh.
or 20, I think it was.
Yeah,
like
2015.
Oh wow.
And I love when Michael J. Fox plays his sister.
Yeah, in the second one, there's so many that are playing different characters. It's kind of like
Yeah,
Eddie Murphy.
yeah.
I still like the first one. I don't know.
Just give me a heads up, Macro, because I have to buy the set, but I'll go out and buy it. Like that's one set I do want to build.
Kate, I'm down to get on that whenever. So, Amber Lai, do you have like anything holding you back or a specific time you're looking to start that?
No. I was like right before you said that, I was like, oh, I'm gonna build that one. And then you said that, and I was like, oh wait, I'm gonna hold off. So I'm ready to go.
All right, I'll check with Click and Cliff. I got some holidays coming up, but I'll be like out of town, so to say, somewhat. So maybe depends how you feel about it. We could do it like start on a Saturday for a couple hours, on your stream for a couple hours, and then hopefully finish it off on Cliff's stream on Wednesday for a couple hours.
Yes. Is his in the evening on Wednesday?
It is. He starts his at 6 my time, I believe, which would be 7 your time, I think.
No, it'll be 8 her time.
She's Eastern.
No.
Oh, you moved to the east now?
Yeah, I'm on the East Coast now.
Might be 5 your time, 4 your time. Is that too early?
No, you're going in the wrong direction.
Yep.
Yeah, we're
No,
behind.
she's on the
3 hours
east. She's
behind.
earlier than me.
No.
East Coast is the latest in North America.
Yeah, we're the latest. Yeah.
Except for Newfoundland and
Like it's like so right now for me it is 12:50 in the morning.
What time is it for you, Mac?
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
He's
10:50.
You're going the wrong way.
He's in mountain time. He's
mountain time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I could probably I'm East Coast, but I work West Coast time.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm the same way. I get so confused.
Yeah. So I could probably what I do is occasionally like for instance when I do D&D on Fridays, I just tell them I'm going to work East Coast time that day and just like schedule meetings appropriately. I could make that work where I'll just work East Coast time that day.
Awesome. Time zone win, Yaz. Completely. Cliff is Central Wednesday. For some reason, I thought Cliff was.
No, he's Central.
Younger than me.
Yeah,
Oh
he
no, I'm all
is.
mixed up.
He is. He is later than you by 1 hour.
Yeah, he's in Central like me.
Yeah.
Macro,
Okay, my bad. I'm
the
thinking
only one
too hard
that's-
about it.
I think me, Shy, a couple other people are the only ones earlier than you.
So you're 9 right now, Sean, is what you're saying.
950, yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Brick
my bad.
Architect too, though. She's on West Coast. She's in San Francisco.
All right, I'll reach out to Cliff, see what he thinks about that, see what Scotty thinks about that. Because that way, if it's a couple hours at night each night, then we're all kind of home from work, not trying to cram it all in like one Saturday or one Tuesday or something.
Yeah. And that's kind of cool because we're like promoting, kind of cross promoting across everybody's stream.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Makes
I love
it
that.
fun. Makes it fun. And there's no way I'd build it all in one stream unless it was an 8-hour stream, and I still might not get it done. So, how many pieces is it?
It's 1,800 something pieces.
It's not that big. It should only take you guys a
Good,
few
too.
streams.
Do 2 streams.
I'll have to pay attention and get a move on it.
Ricklock, is that the avatar that comes with the?
Yeah, the airplane.
Yeah.
So the airplane, and then does it come with the building too? The
Yeah,
little-
I finished that right here. That's
Oh,
the habitat.
How do you like it? I've been
It's
wanting
nice.
that one.
It's cool. I
Yeah.
I have a local toy shop here in town that I go and play mobile, a few other things, and I always go in at least once a month and spend some money.
What set is that? Oh yeah, that's one of the avatar sets.
Yeah, it's this one right here. It's this one right here.
You get a little deal ski on it, or
No, I mean, sometimes. I mean, she gives me 10% off.
I would buy that for 10% off. I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, she gives me So like basically, like when I spend 6 purchases in her store, she adds up the total, and I get 10% of the total.
Okay.
So, but I can get like boxes of minifigs from her and like cases of road plates and things. So.
Cool.
She's a cool lady.
Mark, how long have we got to go?
I don't know. I didn't really
Wait,
have.
don't be ending the stream, sir. Okay.
No,
I didn't
because
really have a.
I want to know if I've got time to build.
You have
the
time.
Jungle Raider.
If not, we're keeping Macro up, right?
Yeah, sure. I think so.
Okay, yeah, cool. Because I was like, you know what? Now that I'm done with this, I'm not sure if I'm gonna have time on part 2 or 3 of Ninjago Month to build this set. So I was like, yeah, maybe I should consider building it right now.
I don't gotta work tomorrow. I just gotta get up for Dad's stream and Good Morning Brickworld.
And then also I've got I'm also I think Monarch is going to be going live on Twitch before the Dad stream, and therefore I'm going to go live playing Minecraft before Monarch, so I can raid him.
I wouldn't mind catching an arc. I don't think I've caught one ever, to be honest.
Yeah, because for those who haven't seen any content from Monarch around the place, it's because he does most of his stuff over on Twitch.
Now we see him in Roost stream. We have a great time in the chat house tearing it up.
Yeah, and so I was like, London Bridge Weeks did a live stream earlier today, and I asked Monarch if he was going to go live on Twitch, and he said yes. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna try play some Minecraft on Twitch beforehand.
I don't watch people play Minecraft when I could just play it myself. That's how I feel about gaming channels.
I meant to bring it up earlier when you were talking about like boxes and shipping.
Yeah.
Remember when I won that set on the Fix stream? The Fix stream that I won.
Did you not get it sent to you?
No, he sent it to me without the box. I was gonna be like,
Fick.
"Good Fick." I was like,
Come on, Fick.
Like,
I love Fick. He's great.
No,
What
so
set
do
did you win again?
It was the Brickheads Grogu and Mando, which I already have, so I wanted the box.
That's
Oh,
the
you want
only.
Oh.
Then I automatically don't like that set because it's got a Grogu in it.
The little Grogu is cute, man. I like that.
Come on, guys. Grogu's cute, guys. Why y'all hate cute things, okay? You know what I realized when I was this... Okay, so I'm not saying I look better now, but when I was a kid, I was so ugly. I hated anything cute. I think this is...
and there's Amberliah, and there's Amberliah over there just shaking her head.
You can't, Matt, look at that. My little heart is like all... I'm in my feels right now.
I was thinking if I start playing Jedi Fallen Order that I might stream that on Twitch.
Yes.
But the only thing is that I'm a little nervous about, and this is why I sort of stopped playing, like streaming on Twitch like a few years ago, was I don't have a filter when I play video games. Like my yeah. So like I've probably told the story where I was playing. I won't say what I said, but we were playing Left 4 Dead, and my husband, he started walking around the apartment, shutting the windows, and I was like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "I don't want them to hear you."
That's funny. Well, in California, the houses are a little closer than most, so
Yeah, but the things I was saying were not the best.
We've all been there.
I play Dark Souls games.
That's good brickheads.
And that makes people rage.
Brickheads.
That's one of the
I haven't
best
done it yet. I'm gonna
ones.
knock it out. I'm gonna knock it out real quick.
That's a dope brickhead.
Nice.
I want them to make a helmet of it. Eventually, I'm just gonna mock my own.
Out of that character, is that a what's those characters' name again?
The Tusken Raiders.
Raider.
Would that work well as a helmet? I feel like the helmets. I don't know if that fit the vibe. Do you think it will?
Oh, I'll make it work, bro.
I don't.
You will.
I think
You will. You're a pro though, but I'm saying for Lego. You know.
Hey Amberliah, if you rage that much when you play, I'll gift you Dark Souls 3, and just to see the stream.
No, because that that would just drive. Oh no, that's. Mm-mm.
I'm so good at those games.
No.
Thank you for the extra commentary, Mayo.
Thankfully, when you're only doing creative on Minecraft, there's not a whole lot of yelling on Twitch.
Oh, you're gonna go survival?
If I play any game, I start screaming. We used to play Among Us, and I was so bad at playing the game, I was running into walls and like screaming at everyone, but I didn't know what I was doing. So
that show is awesome. If you're watching on HBO, it's good.
What, The Last of Us?
Last of Us. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good.
Oh, you're talking about this. Oh, you're talking about that stupid spot like who done it? Yeah. Okay.
No. The Last of Us is I'm not into zombies.
No. He said Among Us, didn't he?
Oh
yeah. I said Among Us. Yeah.
Among Us is the one where they like the who done it and they get.
That is such a fun game, y'all. I wish that other people still play that, but that's so fun.
It was a big game back in COVID.
It's so fun because you're like yelling at your friends and be like, "No, you're stupid. No, you're stupid. No, you're the criminal." Whatever. That's fun.
I don't like Among Us. I don't like it.
Mayo.
So BFAB, I feel like you would like the game. What is it? One Night Werewolf or something? Have you played that?
Does that have to do with hairy people turning into wolves?
No. So you play you can play it online, but it's also like a game you play in person where everybody gets a card that's like they're villagers of some sort, or maybe they're like the seer or what have you. And like when you play in person, you close your eyes and there's this you actually play this little thing on your phone because it's easier than trying to go through it all. But there'll be certain turns where like people get to do certain things. And what the whole point is that there is one or more werewolves among the villagers, right? And so after everybody takes their turns, like for instance, a seer might be able to look and see the cards like in the pile that weren't taken. And if they see a werewolf there, then they know maybe there's only, instead of there being 2, there's only 1 and things like that. And then one of them can switch your cards. So maybe you think you're one thing and you're not anymore. And at the end, you try to convince everybody that you are a villager and not the werewolf, and you try to figure out who the werewolf is. And like,
I like
so
it. I like it. It sounds cool. What's the name of the game again?
That sounds like Among Us.
Yeah, it does.
It's similar. This is much older than that, though. Is it One Night Werewolf?
And realize like it came out in the 40s.
No.
Kidding.
Werewolf
Yeah.
One Night. Or sorry, One Night Werewolf. There it is. It's One Night Werewolf. Yeah.
Okay, I will remember that. I think.
I've had me a couple of one-night werewolves.
I can tell.
Oregon Trail. Who remembers the Oregon Trail video game, dude?
Oh, that was fun.
I had to play that in school.
Yeah, it was DOS too. It was the black and green screens.
Yeah.
To shoot the deer.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
I
had to
played on
ford
the
river.
Apple IIe, man.
The deer, the
Apple IIe
rabbit.
version.
Yeah, you had to ford the river, and then your family would get the plague and die.
Yep. You get
Or like
your
what,
wagon
dysentery,
roll.
right?
Fever occasion. Typhoid.
Yeah, typhoid fever. Yeah,
Those are great days.
So you get.
Up
Don't
the
you guys
China's
hate when
game,
you
it's
can't
old.
find?
No, I'm kidding.
Don't you hate when you can't find a piece and then you finally find it, and the next step is to get two more of
Yep,
those?
I understand the struggle.
Yes,
all the time.
I've been building so many expensive Lego sets on my live streams this year that that's happened a lot.
The worst
Dale's
is when
been building
the
so many
pieces in the
expensive
corner of
sets,
the
it's making
bag.
me jealous now. So I stopped watching all the streams. I'm like, you have $100 set, dang it. You know, so
The worst is when the pieces in the corner of the bag, and it's like you put the bag
Yeah,
in the
that
floor,
sucks.
and you don't notice, and you're freaking out looking for the piece everywhere, and it's just in the bag.
Oh, I have like
Well,
that's like
it's a-
one of the only like little short videos I've done, because like that happens to me all the time, to the point where I don't throw out my bags till I'm done building, because that is exactly where the piece I'm missing is.
Yeah, it's usually in the corner, so you can't see it. Dude, speaking of no filters, before when we were talking about like working in-house or at an agency, I would bounce back and forth so much that like when you work for a company like Lego, you have to behave yourself. When you work for a creative agency, people swear. They don't like, it's a totally different environment. So I would like leave a company and go to like an in-house corporate place, but I wouldn't shut the filter off. And I'd always be in HR, and HR would just shake their head and be like, he's a designer, he's a weirdo, just let him do what he does. And then people with the stiffs would get so mad at me because I'd make a joke like I'm making on here, and it's just a joke, but people would take it. I wouldn't like, I couldn't register that I was in a corporate environment. Like I used to get in so much trouble.
Well,
I'd
how
be a
are
teacher.
agencies? How are agencies not corporate?
We have clients. They're corporate. The clients are corporate. We're not. Like they're
Big companies use agencies for as a just on a per job basis.
It's like
it's basically where they don't have their own marketing department or something like that. They'll just hire an agency as a hired gun, basically.
And to be honest, half the companies do that because usually the agencies have more talented creatives. When it comes to like programming, that's different. Like the in-house people are better. But when it comes to like the creative stuff and the writers and the copywriters and stuff, usually the agencies, the most creatives want to go to the agencies because that's when you work on all different stuff. So it's just weird.
My brother-in-law worked as a consultant. He did like he wasn't part of the like he did Epic Mickey on like the original Wii, and he did the backyard baseball, backyard football games and things like that. And he was hired on as a gun, just like straight up like
And then
he works for Bungie now. Now he's a big time guy at Bungie now. So
and you can even freelance on your own. So like they won't even go to an agency. They'll go to someone like me who's like, all right, you used to work at the agencies. We know you can do it. You have the portfolio. So we'll just hire you as a freelancer and get it cheaper. So they do that too. So it's just different because your agencies, literally, man, when you walk in agencies, People are throwing around footballs. Music is blasting. Like it's not a corporate environment. Like they're
Oh
being
yeah, we
creative.
used to. We had mandatory Nerf guns. Like I went to a job
Exactly.
where, and now mind
Shooters
you, this was
everywhere.
this wasn't an agency, this was a startup. But like my first day, like the IT guy and another a person on the team took me out to go get a Nerf gun. They're like, you have to be armed because you never know when you're going to be shot at.
Dude, Mayo, we had a Nintendo room. We had an arcade with beer. Like you could drink during the day. You could play video games.
Oh
if
my
you want.
gosh!
Like you could. They want you to be as creative as possible. So they let you do
Yeah.
as long as you get the job done. And most of the agencies, people don't want to leave. They stay there till like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock at night because they party in the day and they work at night.
So people use those agencies much like how homeowners who are too lazy use they use Mark.
I don't know if they're too lazy.
Whoa.
That's a totally different analogy.
Well,
I don't know about that analogy.
Well, because
Shots
not
fired.
everyone,
Shots
well,
fired.
because not everyone has the creative energy for a cool concept. Just like how not everyone has the time and the patience to scratch build a cabinet.
Or the tools or the setup.
Yeah, I can see that comparison.
A little bit of everything, maybe.
Yeah.
Usually,
well, the other thing is you don't want to keep someone like that on full time if you don't have work for them full time either. That's another reason.
But a
So,
lot
like-
of corporations don't have in-house departments. Like half of them don't. So the agency scene is pretty big.
Yep.
But Sean's right. There's a lot that you can't just like they have certain projects that they'll give you, and they're not going to have you sit there for 3 months and not do crap and get paid like 150 grand a year. Because a lot of
because once the campaign's out the door, Pepsi might use it for a year, but they don't need to keep paying those guys while that's running. They're already looking at the next thing.
Definitely,
It's
they're
not to say
notorious.
people don't.
too.
There's not to say too, Sidious, that people don't keep agencies on a retainer full time. They absolutely do. I mean, it's
No, they do. They definitely do. I was on a lot of. I had accounts that were the Diageo account, who owns like they own Jose Cuervo, Johnny Walker, Guinness. I was on retainer with them for about 8 years of my career. I didn't move. I was just on that. But I was working on so many different alcohol brands that for me as a creative, it feeded my. It gave. I was creative. I could do something different every day, so I didn't mind. But I stayed there for a while. But yeah. It's just a mix. There's people on retainer. There's people not. There's consultants. There's like. So that's why like a lot of people are like, "How did you work on all this stuff?" And Beef have seen my portfolio on LinkedIn. I've sent it to Shari. People have seen it. Like I've worked on a ton of stuff. But
To be fair, I
because
used to
it's
think Sidious was a liar, and then he proved it. Oh, he already knows. It's already told him that. So Sidious would be like, "Hey, I did all this." I'm like, sure." And then he shows me, and I'm like, "Yep, he's legit," So, but you already know that, Sidious. So I didn't.
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not BSing people. I don't. I was just like, okay, sure. And then he's like, "Here it is," and I'm like, "Oh, nice."
Yeah, I just send people to LinkedIn. I'm like, this LinkedIn doesn't lie. You see all these people from Fortune 500 companies. Being
I
like,
was
"Oh,
very impressed. I was like, "Dang, man, he's doing everything." So.
Yeah, I'm out of that game now, but it was a lot of long hours.
Yeah,
And
no,
it's a
you
lot
do
of
good
trouble.
work. You know what you're
It's
doing.
a lot of-
You produce good products. So
There's a lot of trouble though too, because those people party, man. I used to party my face off with those people, and it wasn't good for my lifestyle. So I had to
that
be
sounds
like,
fun, Ninja.
Oh my gosh. I had a boss who he was like one of the first like 5 engineers at MySpace, right? So he was like at the very beginning of MySpace when it first took off and stuff. And the stories that he would tell me of the insane parties they had were just crazy, like absolutely insane.
yeah, creative people and programmers, they get down.
And bro, you want wild parties? I used to manage bands in San Diego. You want to talk about wild parties?
Yeah.
Well, I sort of meant in a more of a corporate
Oh,
setting. It's like, yeah, no, I meant like for people who have like a 9-to-5 office job, but
I
party.
was saying, man, you just see how rockers party. Holy cow!
Oh, I couldn't even imagine.
Yeah, I've been in that world. That's I used to work at agencies because I could tour with Hatebreed or Divided by Hate. I was in a lot of bands, hardcore bands. We'd play CBGBs, and then I'd go to work. I wouldn't even leave. I'd go from CBGBs right to work, all just red eyed.
Yeah, and while we're talking about and MySpace, people like Shy Time is My Time practically gave up with practically grew up with MySpace and
Why are you
BlackBerry.
calling out Shy? I know he's old, but he's not that old.
And BlackBerry Messenger, if anyone remembers that.
It's okay, Shy. I got you, man. You're not that
What
old.
do you mean? I'm still on MySpace.
You're expired.
No,
I remember ICQ.
What I'm saying is that all of the hype of that is a little bit was a little bit after a Mark's heyday, shall we say? Because didn't all that stuff get real popular when you were in your 20s, Mark?
What stuff? Sorry.
MySpace was big in like 2005.
I wasn't into MySpace.
Exactly.
Oh,
And perhaps that was because it was after your heyday.
2005 was
space
Facebook.
for me, so yeah.
I couldn't tell you. I just didn't spend a lot of time in social media when it first came out.
Oh, Friendster.
Yeah, Shy brought that up. Friendster. That's another. That one came and went fast though.
Friendster.
Is that for
I've
people
never heard of
that
that.
have friends? Because I have none.
Yeah, I have a
Yes,
Facebook.
you do, Beefab. Don't say that.
I just had to roll.
I hate Facebook like a passion, but I do have a Facebook, like a personal one that I had to do for a conference. But like I figured out the security measures of Facebook that people cannot search you if you're like only like friends of friends can search you. So I figured out that if I have no friends on Facebook, no one can search me. And I have friends that like, it's like I found you. It's like, is this you? No. Is this you? No. Is this you? Because like if you don't have any friends, you can't be searched.
Yeah, I made mine private, which was a mistake because I realize now 60% of my clothing sales come from Facebook and that demographic. So that was my New Year's resolution. I was like, oh crap, I actually have to pay attention to my business Facebook. I had it set up, but I never would even look at it. And then I see in my analytics, I'm like, damn, most of my sales come from there. So I have to start getting back in it. Facebook's on a kind of resurgence, actually.
You know, Sidious, I'd love to agree, but I don't.
The marketing analytics.
My grandmother doesn't even use it anymore.
Mark Zuckerberg has realized that he's lost so much money with the metaverse that he needs to make Facebook quote unquote cool again.
Facebook is still not cool. I mean, I use it the most, but like, I even know it's not cool. Every time I post a photo, it's like the 40-year-old lady's like, "Oh my goodness, young man, this, that," and I'm like, "Oh, never mind."
Yeah, but that's the demographic that spends money, PFAB. So that's the thing.
Oh,
It's
that's fair. That's
for
fair.
business. For business, it's on a resurgence. They just started doing Facebook Reel or like Reels. They're trying to do the TikTok thing on Facebook too, which. So
I hate to say this, but I feel like TikTok's where it's at. I spend way too much time on TikTok. I hate
I
to
don't
admit
spend
it.
any time on
It
TikTok.
stalks me. It knows everything I like. Like I'll be looking up like gerbils doing backflips on YouTube, and then all of a sudden I get recommended
Well,
gerbil
that's because
content for hours.
they monitor they share information with all the different apps and stuff like that app very specifically you grant access to like every single thing you do.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I mean, it is kind of creepy to
to
think about, but I have so much fun on it. Like, I was always like, screw TikTok. I'm not a 12-year-old, and then I feel like I'm spending way too much time on it.
That's the one reason why their ads platform. I want to start using TikTok ads platform because I could make a lot of money. But I'm worried about all the permissions there. Like I know Facebook and Instagram are safe in the ads platform. TikTok, there's a lot of fine print. So I'm looking into that.
You might want to consider like if you happen, I mean, you're still going to be giving information away, but if you happen to have like an extra device and you just installed TikTok on it and you didn't do anything else on it, at least like there's not a lot of activity there that they can collect from you. I mean, you're still going to get some stuff, but if you just put it on a separate device, you don't do anything.
If you run paid advertising on TikTok, you have to install a pixel on my website. So they're going to see everything on my website. I have to install a pixel that links them to my website.
Oh yeah. No, yes, 100%. Yeah, no, you have to. Yeah, with any of those, you have to.
Yeah, well, Facebook and Instagram, they give you the choice. You don't have to install a pixel if you don't want. It's just smart to do it because your ad they can send your ads out to better. They can watch and analyze the analytics, and they can do a better job than you can. But TikTok just worries me because they force you to do the pixel, so it just worries me.
I think that though, like for TikTok ads, I also feel like they're better. Like, okay, here's the thing, guys. Like those, what are those shirts called that like make you look like you're not fat and you are? Yo, that was the first thing I ever bought from an ad. It was like classic tees or whatever they call them, and they're like,
there's a few
you
brands
look
that are doing
jacked,
that.
and I bought them, and I don't look as fat. People ask me if I was muscular, and that's not the case.
Yeah, it's
So-
all about the cut.
Everyone read Pandemonium Panda's
Yeah, no, I see what he's saying. I see it. Yo, I don't care. Yo, Chinese government can spy on me as long as I get some entertaining content. I'm cool with it. You
Yeah,
can know my
there's a
whole
good
life. You can know my
documentary
kinks.
about
You can know
TikTok.
what I'm in. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, but I just worry. I don't want a pixel directly in my website from them. And, like, I want them to run their ads platform for a good 2-3 years before I can trust it. So, but that's stupid because I'm losing money because I can make a lot of money off those ads, and I just don't do it. But
What is your concern about the pixel on your you're concerned for your customers?
I have to everything. When I put the pixel in there, they can see everything. It's coded into the site, so they can see who buys it, how many.
Well,
people.
okay, so the moment, yes, when you put a pixel on your site, it does mean that they now have access to like the code. Well, there are some restrictions on third-party pieces, but the big thing that they do is if they, for example, if someone on their browser has logged into TikTok, for example, because you have a pixel that is from like that domain, they have access to all of those cookies and stuff. So it's more of a burden on your users' privacy and stuff than yours.
Yeah, no, I agree. I just want them. I eventually will do it. I want them to kind of get the kinks out and make sure it's like. I'm just a little leery about it.
Cities, I think from a marketing perspective, TikTok knows the algorithm so well, and it like targets every little thing about the user. I think you're only winning in this situation, because you have your brand. They're going to target your fan base, and I think that's only going to be a good thing for you.
Well, that was the other thing when they first started the Pixel, like a Facebook Pixel. I can say, go directly to Raiders fans and Raiders fans only. When I look at TikTok, they didn't have it developed yet where you could pick a category. They're like, no, we're just going to follow your followers and people and your interests, and we'll find those people. But Facebook, I can say, no, just go to Raider fans only. And TikTok hasn't evolved to that yet. But their algorithm is different, so it's more interest-based. So I get it. I just don't fully trust it enough yet. But
I watched some documentary on YouTube about like TikTok and how the algorithm works and stuff, and it's very interesting, I'm not worried. I look at life like this. If you have nothing to hide, I'm not that concerned. Like, there's like Google and all these other places already have all your information. There's really nothing. If you look up something, they know everything about you,
But if you have nothing to hide and you're not concerned,
Yeah,
why
yeah.
you
The thing is, like,
stupid kid troll them?
Yeah, that's
you
what
have-
that's
if
why
you
like
have-
I'm not worried
if
about
you have a
anything at first,
smartphone-
Sorry.
The funniest thing is people say this and they run around with an iPhone. I'm like, it's over. Like it's like.
Oh
yeah, they already
If
following
you
you.
have any,
well,
you have any device and go online, they got damn near everything they need.
Yeah,
So-
you're leaving
Yeah.
a trail. You're leaving a digital trail, no matter what.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
and
like, it's not-
here's the thing too is that so there's this really great example of this story that someone had posted on Twitter, and because people are like, oh, it's listening to me, and it's far more sophisticated than listening to you, because what's happening is there's this guy who was staying with his mother because of there was something, he was staying with her to like help her out. So his location had been pinged for so much amount of time, like few days in a row at a particular place, that the profile they built on him determined, oh, he must now live here too. And well, he lives with his mom. So what they did was go, oh, okay, these two people live together, connected those two profiles that they put together, and he would start receiving advertisements for things that she's purchased when he would go to the same grocery store. Because they use all of these different data points, all over the place from all of these
Creepy.
different sources to put that together. It's not like one company is just like sucking in all this data. There's all of this different data that's being used, and they can pretty much pinpoint, like, I mean, obviously it wasn't her husband or anything, but I mean, he started getting like denture, like for that glue or whatever for dentures. He started getting coupons and stuff like that whenever he'd go to the grocery store.
Yeah, Polydent.
Yeah,
and I mean, I think at the end of the day, though, like, you know, all these apps and like all this technology, they know so much about you, but if you're not really doing anything wrong, like, what does it matter? You know, no matter what you say.
It's not about it. It's not about doing anything wrong. It's about how they can now. It's about making determinations about you and who you are, and then using that to either decide that you belong in a particular category or that you deserve certain access to things, and also like just it's about manipulation. What's the best way to manipulate you? Because that's what all of this is.
But is that a bad thing though? Like if you're like on an app, don't you want things targeted towards you? Or like if you're interested in buying something, right? Don't you want something kind of put in your face that the algorithm might think that you like? You know?
Yeah, but
is that
from the
really
reverse-
a bad thing though?
From the reverse point of view, though, that's why I was worried about TikTok, was because I'm spending money on Facebook and Instagram to put ads in front of people I know it's targeting a certain demographic, where TikTok wouldn't give me that option. So I'm going to waste money and crapshoot to a cold audience that I don't know if they're Raider fans or not. So, and eventually,
oh
TikTok,
no, if you go through TikTok, trust me, they have so much information. Your laser focus would be those ads.
Yeah,
but they wouldn't let
100%.
me choose, like Facebook and Instagram. You can choose. There's a drop down menu where you can choose your audience, and TikTok. And this was like 2 years ago, so I gotta. That's why I want to look into it now. And I waited. They probably have that menu now, but they didn't back when they first started. So that's why I wasn't gonna waste money.
Yeah, but I think Sidious, I think you're only gonna win in this case. I mean, no matter like the end result, I think you're gonna win. You know, because I think TikTok's algorithm is just that strong. No matter how creepy it might come off as, it just knows what you like. You know, I still remember the first time I logged into TikTok, it kept giving me like reptile stuff. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't even look at reptile stuff. Within a week of me using it, it literally started recommending me Lego stuff, music stuff, all this stuff that I'm like, dude, I like all of this stuff. It knows me so well, and it was really weird. But you know,
It knows everything about you.
It knows everything.
I don't
about
need
you.
an app or a commercial to tell me what to buy. I already know what I want or don't.
Yeah,
want.
but like it puts stuff that like so like I'm insecure about like my weight. Like it was pushing shirts, like classic t-shirts, and I'm like, dude, I kept seeing the ads, and I'm like, dude, I want this, and I bent and I bought the stuff, and I don't buy stuff from ads. I think TikTok was the first time I've ever bought something from an ad. So I don't know. I thought that was kind of cool. Well,
so you've never gone out your way to look like for a slim.
No,
thin
not
shirt or
once.
whatever?
But like TikTok kept pushing that to me, and I'm like, wow,
It
that's
does.
something that I want. You know, and it just pushed it to me, and I'm like, you know, let me buy it.
Hello.
So, yeah. So
almost
thank you
wanna
for
say
showing me
good
the back
AM
of a
for
vehicle, Mayo, sir.
The Jungle Rider.
In
So
a jungle.
BFAB, just to keep in mind, the issue is, okay, sure, they're pushing things right now that you like want or things like that, which, you know, there's pros and cons to that type of manipulation. But what if they start gatekeeping you from things based on that profile that they build on you?
There's a good one. Yep.
You know, I don't think I've put a lot of thought into that, truly. You know?
Yeah.
Like if they started like refraining, like blocking things that I like, I don't know. I don't really give it that much thought, you know?
Or
I keep enjoying that. I keep seeing stuff that I like, and I hate to say this, because I spend way too long in it. Like I'm always scrolling through TikTok, and at one point I was like so against it and stuff, but like I thoroughly enjoy it, surprisingly. So I don't know.
Yeah, if you enjoy it.
I'm like the anti like social media person. Like I just get okay, I can get sucked down a rabbit hole of things, of course, but like I find it to be so much work to just go and check like Instagram or go and check Twitter or go and check where I will go days, if not weeks, sometimes without checking, because it's just such an
Well, we're glad you're on
inconvenience to me
social
to
media,
go look.
Amberlia. We're glad, you know?
Hey, Taz, I think the link is
It's
still
work.
pinned
It's
if you want
work
to
for
join.
me.
We're glad. We like that you're a part of the community and you're talking to us now, and you're not that person in the chat just commenting. You know. See, so social media is beneficial
Aw.
sometimes.
Yes.
Only
Oh,
one or
no.
two.
Yes. There's. I mean, it's neither.
Now we just need to make YouTube videos.
The
That's all.
ability to
That's all.
connect with people is great. It's just how they use some of the stuff isn't the greatest. But
When it
Yeah, no,
comes
I
to-
get that. I get that logic. But
when it comes to the algorithm,
government, if you want to spy on me, it's okay. It's okay. I don't have
The
that many
algor-
weird kinks. There's only a couple of them, and
the Facebook and Instagram algorithm was based on followers.
Yeah.
And the TikTok one was designed totally on interest. It was totally different. It was like the flip side. So they're two different animals. But now, obviously, Facebook and Instagram are trying to do what TikTok's doing.
The thing with TikTok though, it's such an easy place to blow up. So I recently started posting on TikTok. I had my account private because I was getting harassed. Well, I'm still getting harassed, but I put out a video and I just clipped YouTube stuff. I got 50,000 views in a day, and I'm like, yo, this is crazy.
Wow.
There's no
Nice.
effort that I have to put in TikTok. Compared to YouTube, YouTube, you're putting an effort. TikTok characters, TikTok people don't care as much, I guess, and the algorithm will just push whatever. It's all about what you're putting out. If you're putting out a lot of quantity, it seems like it's pushing you out compared to
That's
YouTube.
another-
You actually have to try.
That's another reason why I didn't want to pay TikTok for ads, because my organic, just TikTok posts, I would put the ads there and just do them in a classy, creative way with hashtags. And
Sidious, I could see you dancing on TikTok. I could see it.
No, I'm doing actually ads with skirts rotating and models and stuff. But just with the hashtag alone, I'd get 203,000 views because I'm using.
It's
rated
crazy. It's just crazy how easy that is. So when
Yeah.
people are when you have 1 million followers on TikTok, it's really not that hard to do, because what I realized, so I just technically started posting again on TikTok, I think a week ago, and I've probably gained 100 followers in a week for doing nothing, just taking little clips of my videos and having them push it. And then I put up a video 2 days ago, got 50,000 views in a day, and I'm like, dude, there's no effort put into this. You could just blow up by putting out a lot of stuff. Mayo, I'm having a seizure. Thank you.
But that's why I didn't want to pay them for ads, because even with just at that time when I first started, I had 1,500 followers, but I would get 300,000 views on a post. So I was like, if my organic reach is here and I'm getting sales from it, why am I going to pay them?
Oh yeah, and why can't I speak? Sorry. At that point, you might as well just not pay for it if you're getting the views.
And I was just worried about their pixel, but I made a New Year's resolution to look into it and also get back on Facebook. So I just have to do it.
Cities, you're already doing well. I've seen your numbers. You're killing it, man. You're rich. No.
Well, yeah, but that's the
jealous
thing.
right now.
That's the thing
Cities,
about
I need a
entrepreneur.
Lamborghini. Can you hook me up?
I got to keep putting the money back into the business to keep it growing. That's what sucks. I'm not
Yeah,
when-
but you're
when
a skilled person, man. I think that when you work hard and you're you work hard, you put a lot of effort into what you do. You're passionate about what you do. You're only winning in life. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's just, it's a long game now as an entrepreneur. When I used to work for agencies, dude, I would get huge bonuses, crash my Benz. I didn't care. But now it's crap, it's my money. So now oh crap, I have to actually really resource this.
I'm gonna praise Sidious for a second, guys. This guy is so talented in art and mocks in general. It's it's insane. So respect to Sidious and his
It's
talent,
subjective,
so.
dude. I just try to make things that.
Yeah, but you're very skilled. You're just as a person. I know you don't get a lot of praise for that. That sounds bad. You do get praise for that. You're getting praise from me, but okay, that's all.
Well, I don't put myself out there on I don't post on Instagram every day when it comes to Lego stuff, because I'm so busy doing the business stuff that I don't have time to keep up with those algorithms. Otherwise I would.
Look at that beautiful logo, guys. Look at that. 10 out of 10.
Oh.
That's a crap one to me too.
I
Okay,
totally
Sidious,
forgot
don't
to
be
say,
so humble, okay?
I totally forgot to ask the question. Is this the Citibank customer service? Because I'm after the 4.3% interest.
Mayo, if you mention that one more time, I will throw you off a bridge in the nicest way possible.
I was actually just thinking of I gotta change that logo. I don't know what to change it to, but
No, Cities, it's good. Okay, I'm giving you a compliment. I don't give anyone.
I know you are,
compliments.
but I was.
Yeah, you guys are all
just
beautiful
thinking-
people.
I was thinking that
no, I don't
the other
give
day.
compliments.
Because Hive even said, I was like, how do people not see your builds that much? I'm like, well, they do. If I post an Instagram reel, I get thousands of views. And I just don't post every day. And I don't
You should post more consistently, Sidious, because I've seen your builds. They're great. And I think that if you cared more about like the Lego Instagram aspect of things, I know you're really focusing on your brand, but I think that you could do well. So
I would love
ever played Minecraft.
Also talking about content. Amberliah posts YouTube videos.
Yeah, have you
I believe
ever,
in you.
ever played?
Oh, I have another idea for one.
gonna
We'll see
convince
if
you
I actually
eventually.
do it. Yeah, no, I have an idea. We'll see. We'll see. What I'll do is I'll record a bunch of it, and then I will sigh when I look to try to edit it and be like, whatever, and not post it.
Amberliah, I feel like if you really went for it, I think you could do well. I think that like even regarding like personality and stuff, you got this. And even like from like a female perspective, I think that you could really draw in a lot more females. And I think that like you just as a personality, you really do stick out as a person. Even like look at like Good Morning Brick World. Like I feel like your presence has changed it in a good way, and you always at like a different perspective. Even on your solo streams, it's you know what I'm saying, like. We need more entertainers in the Lego space, and there's not a lot of them. And I think that you do a really good job with that. So,
oh, thank you, thank you. Well, I know, like,
See, Amberliah, I was telling you that.
I know, like, so much potential, Amberliah. You got to believe in yourself. Don't doubt yourself. You got this. I believe in you.
She does. She's
probably busy too.
Amberliah, if you ever need somebody to edit, I will edit for you. If you put out something, I will edit for you. I got you. You know what I'm saying? I'll do it for free. 100%. I got you. If that's holding you back, I will edit for you. So
hey, can I get that offer?
No, see, I got
I was
bias
gonna
with
say,
Amberliah
she's
because she's always been really cool.
It's the same thing as me.
Fab,
You know, I mean, you're cool too, 100%. But you know, you're cool. You guys are all awesome. I like all of you guys here.
Yeah.
I would love.
I think Sean, though, Sean, you don't even make content. You just do podcasts, sir. Okay. I think you had the little vlog.
And
with
why?
Shy.
And why
that
is
was the
that?
last
I
video you
wonder
put
why
out.
that is. I have no time.
Sean, if you need help editing, I got you. I'll edit for all of you other than Mayo. No, I'm kidding. Mayo will be like, I'm just joking. No, but I think that What was I trying to get
If
at?
you could help me with
if anyone ever needs help with like editing or whatever, like I got you. You know, I have no issue helping out people or giving advice or whatever because all I do is try to pass knowledge that other people that are better than me give me. You know what I'm saying? So.
For sure.
If anyone ever needs help, I got you.
I
literally use like a $30 service. Like I have the expensive stuff, but I use a $30 service. So yeah, I believe in all of you guys. So
appreciate it.
Yeah, as far as for like hosting and everything and jumping right in, like definitely great chops. You know, because it ended up being largely a lot of me and you on our show, and it was just fine. You know what I mean? I can't do that with everybody. So
yeah.
You know, like I
love talking.
Like, okay.
Yeah, I love talking.
No, Mayo, no, you don't. No, you don't. Okay.
Yeah, I love talking to. I just liked.
No, Mayo, you go on your little spiels. Like we love when you chat, Mayo, but like when you're passionate about something, you go on and on and on, and I'm like, okay, good job, Mayo. I'll just sit back there and I'll like eat snacks and stuff.
And that's like why when I'm
eat snacks.
I'm always eating. If I'm not talking, I'm eating.
When I'm with other people, sometimes I just want to be there for the conversation.
I talk way too much. Any stream I join, I feel like I kind of take over just because like I like talking sometimes.
I feel like I take over too sometimes.
You do too. You do, Mayo.
This is like one of my top. I don't know what brickheads of all time though. This is pretty sick. I never really looked at it that close. I'm like, oh, Star Wars, I'm buying it, whatever, you know. But like, it is in hand. It's really nice. 2 weapons, which is fantastic. I don't know if that's happened before.
The only thing I would do, and I know they didn't do it because of parts count, is on the sides where the studs are in the head. I would put more tile. I would tile it, round it off. But
Mandalorian.
Yep.
Mandalorian had 2 weapons.
Yeah, that. But I know why they don't do that because it's a parts count.
Well, then they're trying to do because it's a cloth piece. I think they're trying to, texturize maybe. I don't know, right? Because it's a wrap that's on their head. It's a wrap. like a mummy wrap.
Yeah, but I've seen like mock versions where they actually did round them all off. And it looks really good. Like it's just when that comes to that part of the design is Lego tells them you can only use this many parts. So I mean, that's what it came down to with that. But it's still rad. It's one of the best. I think it's one of the best Star Wars brickheads out there. Yep. That Balrog one, the Lord of the Rings one, I was so angry. They should have made it bigger. That thing, like I don't know, it's kind of stupid. It's so small, but
then you're setting weird precedents. I bet that's what they were arguing about.
Well, Hagrid, they made Hagrid like extra tall. They should have just made the Balrog.
Oh, did they? Okay. Gotcha.
Well, Hagrid
I need to get.
I just wish it was like a little bit taller.
Otherwise, it would have looked out of scale with the regular minifigures.
Yeah, but when you watch the movie,
I need to get the OG Mickey and Minnie. They're already outrageous. They're just going to get worse and worse.
Are you talking about the Fabuland versions from
Brickheads?
The new ones.
No one knows what Fabuland.
No, I need to get the OG Mickey and Minnie Brickheads from whatever year, a couple years ago. They're like skyrocketing.
My daughter has those.
Were those the ones that were exclusive to Target and Walmart?
Bring up the Brick World.
I think they were Lego store exclusives. I think.
You would not let me do that. Sorry.
I forgot about Brickheads. I just have. I mean, I have a couple of them, but I just have my
Never
Comic-Con
choice
one,
of
which I
friend
love.
set. Whatever.
Like, sorry, sweetie. My friend wanted me to hawk these over to him, and
hey, kids like new. All right.
So yeah, she'll
the
get
only
over
brickhead I have.
It's
That's a good one.
Yeah, I got my girl.
The Gollum brickhead too. That one shouldn't be flesh colored. Gollum is gray.
I could use the Gollum brick as my sig fig. I feel like we resemble the same individual.
Dude, the Gollum brickhead looks like a naked baby that shit his pants. Like he doesn't look like.
You just described me.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything, but yeah, BFAB's got a point.
Yeah, I'm not in denial.
You just, oh my gosh, I need to apologize to Space Time Brick Studio because we were talking on a Good Morning Brick World about because I'm a huge Buffy the Vampire Slayer fan, right? And he was like, oh, hey, just give me some ideas for some brickheads. And I went a little too crazy, and I actually went through every single solitary season of Buffy the Vampire Slayer and put together like what brickheads you would put out for each of these seasons and how they would cover the like main characters of it, and then like which version of like Buffy in certain ones you would use. And I think I might have freaked him out a little bit when I sent that. I've got to just let him know that that was just.
I think
just a thing I
skilled
said
enough. I think he'll figure it. I don't think he'll freak out.
Well, no, I mean, I should make it clear. Like my ex, like the idea was just here's a whole bunch of ideas and like what season they're from if you wanted to make any of these. And I need to clarify with him so he understands. I did not expect him to do all of those because it's like what 25 or 30.
Hey, Sean.
Well, I think he'll like produce something amazing. That guy is so talented. You know, he's so underrated.
What's that from the Quinjet?
Yeah, from the jet, the little helicopter thing.
Bricklock is the reason Avatar sets
I think that set is. I originally wanted the tree the most, but I want that set the most now.
It's a fun set. It's cool.
Nice. I'm down.
Avatar.
Down.
I'm gonna get the whale maybe tomorrow.
I need to get back
I
on
want
my
the whale
Garbage
too.
Pail Kid brickheads.
No, I'm not a whale, guys. Come on.
It didn't look as good that whale.
That sounds awesome, Sidious. Yeah.
I can't reach it right now, dude. But let me get it. I did the atom bomb with his head exploding. That went viral on my Instagram page. I wanted to do more of it.
5 years is not viral.
No, that one went crazy. I was shocked how that Garbage Pail Kid brickhead. But Atom Bomb is the most iconic. I mean, he's the cover of the Garbage Pail.
Yeah, you got to start with Adam. Honestly, most people wouldn't know anybody but Adam. So
that's why I did him. I can't reach it. My bike.
Makes sense. But, it's a shame they just don't make more in general, but it is what it is.
And the Garbage Pail Kids is one of the, it is a top 2 worst movie of all time.
Garbage Pail Kids?
No, the live action movie was bad. Yeah, it was bad.
Oh,
I didn't even know that was a movie.
BFAB, have you not experienced Garbage Pail Kids?
It seems
it's
garbage.
before his time. It was back.
Yeah,
He doesn't know what garbage pails is.
Yeah.
I used to live in
That's
a pail.
It was,
I'm kidding.
It was
That
a really
sounds
bad
horrible.
movie from the late 80s.
So have
Yes,
you,
ma'am.
have you
I know
ever
you're-
heard of like the Cabbage Patch Kids?
I do. Those dolls are amazing. Like, I wish I looked like a Cabbage Patch Kid doll.
Yeah,
Those-
so they're like the gross, degenerate version of them.
Yeah.
Can you get worse than that Cabbage Patch Kid dolls, though?
Yeah.
Well, they used to be these cards you could collect. Like when the ice cream truck would come by, we'd
And there were
buy
stickers,
those,
too.
and yeah,
Like
yeah,
them
you'd
and-
buy those
and-
cards and stuff. And
Did you guys do Pogs too, or no? Okay.
yes,
Yeah,
You guys
I did a lot
remember
of
Wacky Packages was out.
We actually got sick and
Sidious,
tired of
wasn't
doing
that the same-
hogs. We just started playing for slammers.
Sidious, was that the same team, Wacky Packages? It was before.
Choose culture.
I know Garbage Pail Kids was owned by Tops, so they were
No,
doing
but I
big-
think the same creators did Wacky Packages or something. I don't know. It was like before that.
Yeah. You're right. They took like the iconic package designs and like flipped them. Yeah. That was them.
Yeah, they just made them gross. It was kind of. It reminds me of Mad and Cracked, you know, like
Yeah. Yep.
the kind of humor.
Yep.
All I need. What did I stand up to get?
I wish I could reach it. It's the Garbage Pail Kid brick and I did is one of my favorite builds. It's way up the thing. It's good. I love the thing. It's
fine. If it's, I can find it on your Insta, right?
Yeah, it's on my Insta. Yeah.
City says some cool stuff on his Insta. Every 5 years when he posts, you know.
Yeah, exactly. That is true. I mean, I admit it.
No,
Dude.
Cities, you're a skilled man. I would love for all of us to be just successful in the social media game. You know, I'm always rooting for all of you guys. You know, so.
Well, to be fair, if I wanted to do it, I mean, I'm trained to blow up pages.
Yes,
That's
Sidious, you're trained, but you're not doing shit. So.
Because I'm working on my other brand, man. That pays the bills. The Lego stuff ain't paying the bills.
Hey, you know what? If you wanted to, I believe you could be big in the Lego space too. You just got to believe in yourself, okay? I'm basically a cheerleader right now, like saying, "Yo, go for it, go for it. I believe in you.
You can do it."
Other than with the, I can't rock that short short. It'd be a little weird. But yeah, I believe in y'all.
Who wears short shorts?
May I know you want to see me in short shorts? No.
Now, BFAB, if I ever make a video, it better be, a comment that says something other than just nice video, though. Just from you.
I said it was
everyone
14
else,
or 15.
Everyone
okay,
else.
okay.
Everyone
I'll
else.
change.
Nice
I leave
video.
some decent
I want
comments.
something quality from you, though.
I try to leave decent comments now, but I feel like I don't really comment on a lot of people's videos unless like I chat with you a lot, and like let's say you don't have a lot of comments, I'll comment. But like yeah, I don't know what I'm trying to get at. I'm kind of drunk right now, but
Macro,
yeah.
pop that up.
Any comment on me?
Also, sorry guys, if I say anything that embarrasses myself, sorry.
What am I popping up?
This is the atom bomb. It's
Yeah,
in
the
the
top of
green
the head I
room,
want to
think.
redo because I didn't have the parts to do the top of it, but
It won't let me screen share. It's your show, but it's in the queue. Do you see it down by like the green room?
I don't know what the green room is. I know what the backstage is.
That was me when I was a kid. Exactly.
I didn't
Wow.
have the right parts to do the top of the explosion.
Hey, that's pretty cool.
I need to order like a translucent orange ring and like smooth off the explosion part. I need to fix, but that was like limited parts. But I wanted to do
Yeah.
the whole thing.
I like it. It looks
Controller
good.
and all.
It's awesome.
Looks good.
Nice.
I didn't even know some of the parts existed when I was building that. That's when I was just only building off of set parts that I had, so I was limited to what I could do.
What's his brains that are coming out? Is that the little leaf pieces?
Yeah, those are leaf parts to do that little explosion.
Okay, and then the round studded tile
Yeah,
on top.
but I want it.
Are those the same leaf pieces as what is green for some PPP?
It sure is.
I just wish I had like translucent popcorn parts to do the top explosion, but they don't make them. So
Oh, that would be epic.
yeah, I want to. I got to fix the top. Definitely gotta fix the top, but
Did you look at Blue Bricks parts, maybe?
I made that thing a long time ago.
That was a shameless plug, I know. So.
Well, why have you registered to become a Blue Bricks ambassador yet?
Huh? No.
Don't do it. It's bad.
My one pet peeve is the Lego helmets. Because, dude, when I did that prototype Boba Fett one, it's so much smoother than the ones that Lego puts out there. Like, I just scaled it down just a little bit in the Lego system, and it's actually there's no studs. The head is rounded off. Like, that's the one that people always were like, "Give me instructions, give me instructions." The white Boba Fett bust I did is the one that everyone bugs out about.
I was about to say, Sidious, there's a huge market for instructions. Like, I'm friends with a couple big YouTubers that like do these like instruction stuff. It's like residual. Sorry if I make no sense. Residual income and stuff, and they're not really putting a lot of like effort into the instructions to begin with. You know.
Yeah, but also it's a lot of people in the Lego community don't realize what they're doing is illegal. And I'm a professional designer, and I can't go against trademarks.
Yeah, but you can market it as a different way, right? Different names.
Yeah,
right?
I could do that. I could be creative and do that. Yeah. But.
Yeah, so you could easily do that and make a decent amount of money because, like, I know people will like design a set and they'll sell instructions for like $5 to $10, and like it's all residual income because they're just making the original design. It's not costing them anything for digital instructions, you know.
Like Rich Boy Jay got so mad at me because when he did the Razor Crest knock and he sold it, I'm like, bro, you're selling that illegally. Like, you don't know what you're talking about. I used to work for Star Wars. I was like, and I own trademarks. And he's like trying to tell me this and that. I'm like, dude, you're a kid in your mom's basement, bro. You don't know what you're talking about. It's an illegal product. Like, he just kept getting mad at me. I'm like, dude, I'm right. You're wrong. You're selling an illegal product.
You have to be very careful. You're right about that 100%. We've seen Lego go after people like David, so, you know.
Speaking of Lego going after people, did you see that Lego is going after people over those leaks?
Yes, Mayo, because they're 2024 sets. Oh, sorry. I just, you know.
And also, BFab said a couple of YouTubers, but I thought he was going to say a couple of bookheads.
Those guys, but no, I wasn't.
Yeah. But man, to answer your question about the ambassador network for Blue Bricks, the only benefit of being a member of like some sort of ambassador for Blue Bricks is rather than being part of the LAN, it'd be part of the ban. It would be kind of.
You know what? I always used to see people talking about LAN in the comments, and I was like, well, who is this Ian they speak of? Like, why is everyone talking about? Like, why is everyone talking about Ian?
I've never heard of Ian.
That's just a grammar joke.
Because the lowercase L kind of looks like it's an uppercase I, and it looks like Ian.
Yeah, like
who's
this Ian they're talking about? And also, I'm sorry, but Contra spells scene like Sean, so that always confuses me because I'm like, because I just read that as Sean, forgetting that I need to get out the English to contribute a build plays.
Hey, Mayo, why are you calling out people's grammatical errors? Come on, man.
Much like how
I've literally never seen anyone. I've been called "scene" a million times, but I've never seen it used in a sentence.
Yeah, because if anyone remembers that Simpsons episode where the Simpsons and Ned Flanders had to use the Simpsons to Flanders and the Flanders to Simpsons to dictionary, that's what that always reminds me of when I see Shane spelling "thing" as Sean. I'm sorry.
Everything reminds Mayo of a Simpsons episode. So,
dude, BFF. Speaking of Solid Brick Studios, those dudes got mad at me because I was like, and what I said was true. Like they can build, but they lack like true design fundamentals when it comes to like major detail and scale. But they can't build anything original. All they do is build scenes that other designers like me did for a big company. All they do is rebuild Star Wars scenes, and like, yeah, people like that.
I can't call them out because I can't build to save my life. You know,
they would never make it. They would never get hired to be a professional designer because they can't. Do
I think that
original.
like because you come from the design world, you know, it's like the can and can't, you know, what you can and you can't do, and a lot of these guys are just freestyling mocks because that's what they like. That's what they're passionate about. You know.
But they're not as good as people tout them to be. But that's
convention looked rad.
Doesn't Solid Brick Studios get mad at a lot of people because a lot of people criticize him or something?
Well, I just used to.
I like the guy. I mean, he's chill. I have no qualms with him. So,
but the only two stories I hear about Solid Brick Studios is that he makes really awesome stuff and that he has beef with lots of people. Like, those are the two stories I hear, and they're so conflicting.
Dude, Mayo, they were talking so much crap about me because they were scared because they saw that I knew what I was doing, that I challenged their entire lug to a build-off, them versus me. And they wouldn't do it. I was like, publicly, I'm like, let you, your whole lug, go do a build, then I'll do one, and I'll beat you. And they're like, no, we can't do that. We can't. Like, why not? You're talking all this crap. Put your money where your mouth is.
Hey, I like everyone, and I think you guys are all skilled. That's my opinion. You're skilled, Sidious. They're skilled. Yeah, that's my 2 cents. And I'm gonna go find more next because I'm hungry.
I'd like to compare Solid Brick Studios with Coconut Brick Studios, and you don't hear Coconut Brick Studios ever having beef with anyone.
What happened to Coconut? I haven't seen that dude in a long time.
No, he's still posting. He's still posting a lot of stuff. Okay, now I'm gonna go get snacks this time for real. I'm hungry.
Snacks.
Yeah, but he's usually in chats and stuff. I haven't seen him.
Well, he goes live every Saturday early afternoon in the US.
I think the last I seen him was in Mayo's chat and Mayo's stream, to be honest.
Yeah, because I think that was when I was building the Daily Bugle. But he's been doing a lot of decal stuff with his clone army lately. He's still going strong with his Coruscant mock. He does weekly updates about his. He's been doing weekly updates about his Coruscant mock for the past 35 or something weeks now.
The pet peeve I get is
he's trying to get it done before May the 4th be with you.
The pet peeve I get is when people like Rich Boy J, they do like a big rockwork wall that's huge. It's like 4 feet, but they're using scale as like a defector because it's like, dude, you did that all in one color. You should do that in 2-tone grays. There should be highlights, lowlights, shadows. There should be depth to it, and they just make it all one color. And it's like every design teacher would smack your wrist and be like, "Don't do that." To me, that's what I mean about design fundamentals. Like, you don't make a 4-foot wall of all the same color rockwork. You got to mix it up. Like, it's those little details and depth that separate pro designers from
unity,
like from fans. Like this, so it's. And they would get mad when I would bring that up, and it's like, dude, if I was in a real agency, the other designer could take my criticism. That's how we talk to each other. Like, you're improving the other person's, you're helping them. Like, and they would get so mad and immature. I'd be like, all right, whatever.
And I should know a thing or two about all that artsy stuff, is because not only have I sold art before, but also back in my senior year of high school, I got the highest grade in art.
Dang, they gave stick figures high grades.
No, I was doing all sorts of.
Yeah, I'd love to see your art. I've never seen your art before.
Like, if I wanted to, I could take a long time doing a single art piece and make it all realistic.
Yeah, you should post your art. I want to see it. I want to see it.
Like everyone. Well, some people know how Brick Hive has his Brick Hive Studios channel where he does art stuff. I could do an art channel if I really wanted to, but I just don't have the time.
Mayo, you can't just talk without proof. Post your art. I want to see your artwork. I want to see your skill. Okay,
Yeah,
Sean is back.
I bet my mouse.
Like, I'll boast on my artwork too. I think I'm okay at art. But...
That's the other thing. At the end of the day, art is subjective to the viewer. So totally, so you can't, like, people can't get mad when someone has constructive criticism where they don't like something. You can't.
But
get
I
mad.
remember when BFAB got mad. But I remember when a BFAB said got mad about that person who was trying to sue Lego over the torso in the Queer Eye set, and he did some really great stuff. That people were telling a BFAB the exact reason why you don't like it is why people like it. Do you remember that?
I mean, the reason I called out the guy, and so the video, what like originally I defended him. So when he went to sue Lego for his Queer Eye torso, I did some research into law about copyright. You can't copyright an article of clothing. So like when I had made my original video and I said Lego stealing this guy's design, I didn't know that you can't copyright an article of clothing. And he is suing Lego because he was upset. So when I called the guy out, it wasn't for that. It was more because I found it really disturbing that he made artwork out of fecal matter. So I can't say I was pleased.
Yeah, damn
so
right.
or like so the person that I called out, a man died. I guess he killed himself or something. And his photos were in a dumpster, and the artist went through the dumpster and he made artwork out of the dead guy's photos. And then when he tried to ask for permission, he called the dead guy's sister and he said, "Hey, I want to use your dead brother's artwork or his photos and use it in art." So I didn't feel that was right. So that's why I called that person out in the video, because originally I defended him, but I just feel like that's so disrespectful. Your brother kills himself. Why the fuck would you reach out to somebody's sibling and ask if you can make artwork? I don't give a fuck if you're an artist. That's disrespectful,
Dude, I can tell you firsthand, my brother committed suicide. If somebody did that to me, I'd smack the dude.
Yeah. And so like that pissed me off because he literally took the dead guy's photos and put it in his art and sold it. And like, don't get me wrong, I understand art, but don't be a piece of shit and do that. I don't care who you are. That's disrespectful,
Yeah, but he was in the New York City scene, and they do that a lot. They want to.
Yeah,
that's why he
it's
built
so
art out of
degrading to
fecal
human.
matter.
It's like you're forgetting the value of a human because that's somebody's sibling. Like if somebody reached out to me and my brother killed himself and he had photos in a dumpster and he went dumpster diving and found his photo and asked if you can make artwork out of it, I'd be like, who the fuck do you think you are? That's like, it's a human, right? Like
Some people
it's
don't
not
have
art,
that
it's a
filter.
person. So
If anyone wants the link to the video BFAB's talking about, just put it up in the chat.
Oh no, you don't need to link my video, but I'm just like that. That's why I called the guy out eventually because I found that out, and I'm like, that's so messed up. So,
But for people that want the context about what we're talking about,
they're just talking about the Queer Eye set because James Concannon made Anthony Peruski or whatever his name a jacket, and Lego ended up reproducing his jacket in the Queer Eye set, and then he sued Lego, and that's kind of the context of the story. So
yeah.
So you can't sue someone over an article of clothing.
Technically you cannot copyright clothing. So I
all
did a
you
lot
can
of
do
research
is
when making that video to find out you can't copyright a clothing's design. But if that was the case, everyone would be suing everyone.
Well, yeah, I guess for my own curiosity, if you can't copy a piece of clothing which could be deemed artwork, then can you copy a painting?
No, but you can copyright. Well,
I'm not sure.
First off, you can't copyright art. You can only copyright taglines in
Okay.
Word.
Okay.
Trademark.
Just
You can
curious.
trademark the art. But BFAB was right. You can't trademark a shirt itself, but I can trademark the art that I put on that shirt. But you have to go through, there's a lot of gray area and rules, and they have to approve it. And so it takes a long time to do it, and it costs money. But you can't copy or trademark it as a whole. Like the art on the shirt, I can't trademark the art on the shirt, but I could trademark the art itself that's on the shirt. So it's very
interesting.
But you have a copyright to the art.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Right?
you could go to court. It's just the way the wording and everything is the way that they get around things. And there's a lot of gray area to it. So it's confusing, but yes, you can protect it, but there's just certain ways you have to do it. And he couldn't, the way that Lego represented the jacket he made, he could trademark the art that was on the jacket, but he was stupid and he didn't do that. He tried to
But
trademark.
also Lego put their own spin to it, right? They added the
Exactly,
minifigure
yeah.
head for this or their own little
Yes.
design. he has no legal right to it. So like when everyone was encouraging him to sue Lego, even myself, like I admitted to being wrong because like everyone when he had made that post was encouraging him to sue Lego. But if you look at it from a legal perspective, he has no case. This guy's literally going to hire a lawyer, right? I mean, he already did, and he's going to sue Lego, and nothing's going to come from it. He's going to end up having to pay for Lego's lawyer's fee.
Because they were
And
doing a
the way I
parody.
know that
They
you
were doing a
can't-
parody of
and the way I know that you can't put out a copyright on that stuff is because some people might remember before prisoners wore orange jumpsuits, they wore black and white horizontal stripes, and then Chanel comes along in the 90s and they popularize women's clothing of black and white horizontal stripes. And then before the Rona spread across the world, there was the trend. Well, the trend came back of wearing black and white horizontal stripes, and you don't think any jail from the 1910s is gonna ever sue Chanel because there's no copyright behind it.
The biggest way to explain it was that Lego made a parody of a piece he made, so they made their own version of it. And also, when you're making parody art, you're allowed to do it because you're kind of poking fun. You're in a humorous way. You're poking fun at something, so you're allowed to do that to a certain degree. But they didn't exactly copy what he did. They just made a reference to it, so they were allowed to do that. They're totally allowed to do that, and they got money, and he doesn't. So that he's never going to win. Ever.
Yeah, and that's why it's dumb. So like when people like go sue him, and I mean, again, I encouraged it early on. There's no case. This guy's gonna lose and end up losing more money because I think if Lego goes back and sues him, he has to pay for their lawyer fees. I'm pretty sure.
They could, yeah, they could rebound it onto him. They could do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I did a lot of research.
I don't know why, but I don't know why it would go to court in the first place because his lawyer would straight up tell him, "You have no
case, save your money."
Well, there's
some lawyers.
Yeah, but they're gonna take advantage of the guy,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Like they're
There's
gonna
some
just
lawyers
take his
that would
money and
take
run with it,
advantage.
and then he's gonna get screwed.
Yeah, but if that's the case, the lawyer is not doing his job.
There's some of them out there that would.
The lawyer wants money.
So
You know.
let's just hope that guy has a trustworthy, respectable.
He
lawyer.
doesn't. I did research into the law firm when making my video. It's very unknown. The law firm is not big. They're just trying to get their 15 seconds of fame or whatever, 15 minutes of fame. There's no credibility behind that law
His
firm.
lawyer is going to take advantage of him, knowing he has no case.
No, they will. They will. 100%.
yeah.
Why wouldn't you take it?
Yeah.
If you're a lawyer, you just want to. You're going after Lego. They're suing Lego. They don't have a valid case, but they're going to take the guy's money. They're going to lose, and you know who wins at the end of the day? The lawyers.
You gotta remember, Mel. Humans are dirty, greedy animals.
But what I'm saying is that the honest, trustworthy lawyers, they are.
That's not a
they
lawyer.
Are, but they are honest. They
If
are
you want a
honest.
trustworthy lawyer, you're gonna get a shit
So
lawyer. So
there are some lawyers that are honest and trustworthy.
Some, maybe he got the wrong one.
They cost more money to hire.
At the end of the day, the lawyers care about themselves. They don't care about you. They're not doing it because they care about you. You know.
Guys, I'm gonna ride out. It's been
Take
fun.
care, Sean.
It's been
Peace
fun.
out.
On the next episode of a couple of Brickheads.
Look forward to it on Thursday. Take care.
Yes.
The predicament that you run into is one, if you did a basic Google search and you read one article or a couple articles. I read a bunch of articles. The guy doesn't have a case. The lawyers are going to take advantage of him because he's desperate, and he kind of screwed himself over because the only reason he admitted this in his own post that he was suing Lego because a Lego representative had promised him a copy of the queer I set for him and his son, and they didn't keep it their word. That's what he's suing them. That's literally, he screwed himself by publicly admitting that. Because he's not suing them for copyright, he's suing them because he's upset. So he screwed himself.
2 words: pro bono. He should have found a lawyer that would say, "Okay, we'll fight this for you, and we'll only take money if we win." That's the only way you take out a case like that.
Yeah, and I mean, I feel bad for the guy, but the guy called me a douchebag, so maybe I don't feel bad for him.
Really,
he's the one making
quote-unquote artist who thinks
he called me out on his social media. He shared my video and he called me like a dick or
wow.
something.
So did you get a whole bunch of?
Oh no! If you look at my comment section, the whole art community came for me, and I felt like I was very fair with my statements. But no, those guys literally went. But to be fair, if you see my responses, I'm not innocent. Those guys are brutal though.
Dude, he's making art out of shit.
So those thousands of people who follow that guy on social
Hope you
media,
wore gloves.
all of his followers approve of him making art out of his shit.
Yeah, see, that kind of rubbed me a little wrong. There's a lot more. Like, there's artwork with like feces, there's with piss, with blood. And so I mean, I mentioned that and I said that's kind of disturbing. And so many people came for me. They're like, how dare you judge somebody's art medium? I'm like, you know what? Again, I don't care if you cancel me for this. If I was rubbing fecal matter on a wall and considered it art, I would be in a mental facility. That's all I'm going to say.
But that's the thing. Like I said,
Joke's on you. You're the one who's touching the shit.
There's a lot of people in New York City that can't get real jobs at like ad agencies or industrial design firms, and they do that for attention. So they think they're going to make money off of it, and they always fail.
You know, the funny thing is, so this guy has actually had some decent high-profile clients, but like again, like the moral obligation, especially after like he took a dead person's photos and made art from it. Like after that, I lost respect for the person. But that's just me, you know. To each their own. You want to make art however you want to make it. I'm not going to support you if you're going to disrespect a person like that. But that's just me.
Dude, my desk is just getting obliterated right now.
So why don't you just keep it messy for as long as possible until the end of the month, where you can just sort it all away?
I can't operate like that. It just drives me nuts. So, Mayo, after this, tomorrow I'll probably keep mocking during the day. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I clean it all up so that next Saturday I can do this all over again.
Yeah.
I'd never find a part. I'd lose track. If I walk away from this for more than 2 days, I'll forget what's out here and I'll be running around looking for parts.
I have to operate kind of the same way because I get all of my live stream builds done on Saturday and sometimes over here, and then after this stream,
crud!
I need a mad dash to clean everything up.
Uh-oh.
I am so sorry. I just looked at the clock. I should probably go to bed. I have good morning.
Yeah, I'm the same.
I was like, why are you still here?
I appreciate it, Amberly. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
I
I
gotta
was.
do the same. I gotta let my dog out and get sleep.
Good. That means you're enjoying the conversation. It means we've got a decent stream going right on.
Yeah. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I interrupted you, but I just glanced and it just fell out of my mouth.
All good. I understand.
All right. Well, I will hopefully see all of you tomorrow.
We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks
Thank
for
you
hanging
for
out.
having me.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
I got a jet too, fellas. I gotta let the dog out.
Take care, Sidious.
I should probably somewhat go to bed if I want to get up and catch butt chop tomorrow morning.
Yeah, and I've got to go clean up this stuff and figure out what
I gotta go herd camels.
And
Nice.
I've also got to figure out what parts I'm
Take
going
care,
to store.
Sidious. Good to hang, buddy.
See you
Later. Thank you.
Take care,
See you,
Sidious. Have a good night,
Anytime,
man.
man. Anytime. B-Fab, Eric, Mayo.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot, man. Much appreciated. Helps pass the time and conversation.
It's been a fun conversation.
It has been
Hopefully, I
fun.
didn't say anything that embarrassed me. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, "Oh shit, I said this drunk." But I think I've been normal.
No, if it's all good, I hope people do the same with me. We'd just give you the boot out. We'd be like, all right, B-Fab's starting to slur some words. Let's give him the boot.
Yeah,
Keep
no.
it
If I ever
safe.
get too drunk, feel free to kick me. I won't take it personal.
Yeah, I hope people would do that with me too. Keep me safe.
You just fall asleep. What are you talking about?
Good. Because I worry sometimes. I'm like, man, what the hell?
Yeah, but then you got a panel.
How did I end the stream last night? Come down and the tab's still open. The cameras are still on. I was like, yeah, I fell asleep. Damn it. I know.
Yeah.
Nice.
Pilot.
Contra, sorry, I didn't know if you were asking me, are you building something for the city? And if so, please do share. And if you're asking what I'm building, I am working on another section of the castle. I'm starting one of the massive guard towers.
Everyone realized that it's after 2 a.m. Eastern, and so they all went out of here.
I was still chilling. I was enjoying the conversation, so I was just like,
It's
whatever goes, goes.
It's 5:39 p.m. the next day for me.
It's not too terribly.
I'm just like, I don't really catch a lot of macro streams, so I'm like, now that I'm not working on videos or trying to catch up on videos before the next day, I'm like, I'll pop in. So
nice. It's always good, man. Always good to see you.
Good seeing you.
I'm glad to be here.
Well, I guess I better be that guy if I want to get up in 6 hours and hang out with Butt Chop and roll it into Good Morning Brick World.
Yeah,
sounds good.
Because I've got to get going too.
Right on, right on. Well, cheers everyone in chat. Much appreciated. All the viewers still watching. You guys are the ones that make the stream and the channel, and let me have this much fun with Lego.
And Zissou just got up in here as we're about to leave.
Oh, Zissou.
Where did Zissou come from?
Stardust.
Right on, right on. And before we go, Mayo, how many subscribers do you need to the next major build?
I believe we're 37 away from the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I'm probably gonna go live on Minecraft on Twitch before Monarch goes live. So if any of my 9 followers watch me, then I'll probably do a raid to Monarch afterwards.
Right on, right on. Well, take care.
In Ninjago month. Bye, guys.
Sorry, Zissou. Sorry, man. Till next time.
Have a good night, everyone.
See
Bye.
Let me tell you something you already know. The world ain't all sunshine and rainbows. It's a very mean and nasty place, and I don't care how tough you are, it will beat you to your knees and keep you there permanently if you let it. You, me, or nobody is gonna hit as hard as life. But it ain't about how hard you hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. How much you can take and keep moving forward. That's how winning